Hey, Angel, trust me. Hey, I miss Pop too, yo. You know what I mean? And Noble gone. Like I said, we gotta remember, like, we gonna talk about, young Noble. We gonna talk about the whole Remy Ma fight outside the Courthouse. That was kind of corny for Remy, but shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't make sure y'all hit the like button. Appreciate y'all coming through. Real, I see you find much respect. To all my Americans, happy holiday, happy long weekend, happy 4th. And I mean, shout out to everybody. Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the building. I just send me a link. Yeah, shout out to everybody. I appreciate it. Rice, what's going on, family? Happy 4th. Happy shout out to you, Rice. Happy holiday to you and your family, bro. I mean, much respect, Rice. Much respect. Hold on, my thing not come up here? Much respect to you, Rice. Why is it not showing my thing up there like that? Yeah? Oh, now it's showing. Oh, yeah, but shout out to everybody, though. I appreciate y'all popping up in here. You know, we're going to talk about we're going to have two different type of conversations. We're going to talk about the Noble, young Noble. What's going on, New York? Happy holiday to you, too, as well. Happy 4th. I mean, shout out to y'all. Let me get this music off. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody at church doing their thing with their family. We do much. You know, we had some Japanese music. I mean, it's a 4th, and I got, let me show y'all what we got going on. I mean, we're in a squid game mode right now. Yeah. Because, my girl, she be eating the healthy stuff. Avocado. So, asparagus and cucumber. I got that. I ain't got nothing. Just got the thing. Got this stuff right, the sushi and all that stuff. You know what I mean? And that's about it. Rice. That's about it. How about you, though? To them. Shout out to everybody on the phone. I really did it. But shout out to everybody. Gotta stop before Miss DMD start trolling me. But yeah, y'all. Chew and swallow and then talk. Skype, my boy just sent me something to Instagram. I'm gonna check that later. Young Noble, man, this is a legend though. You know what I mean? He ain't never chased no clout after Tupac died and all that. A lot of people try to live off people's name and continue. That's what I'm saying, and he knows a lot. You know what I mean? They probably know who took Tupac up. Remember the light skin, the one dude with the braids. What's his name? Gaddafi? How was his name? The light skin dude? Dude in the middle? Let me run the photo of the group. Was it Gaddafi? That was his name? New York? Rice? Daniel. I'm gonna drop the link. Give me a second. Let me drop the link. Yeah? Damn, he's suicide? Damn, I know, it's crazy. But y'all know, this is the 90s, a group from the 90s where everybody, Gaddafi, I can't really play music on here. Can't play music. They would, that's what they need to do, they can't play, I wish I could, trust me. If I would have played some of that, hit him up. Hit him up, what do you call it, Tupac and Outlaws, but we can't do all that, but yeah. It's crazy. As I said, one of the, the legends, man. And then I said, I respect dude because he ain't never really lived off Tupac's name. Like, a lot of these guys, a lot of people try to live off Biggie's name. A lot of these New York rappers, I can't lie. So what I'm saying, like a lot of them. Hmm? Wow. So this group right here, man, as I said, they was bad group in the night. Like I said, then Tupac had crazy, but shit, shit happens. Shit happens. Shit happens, though. What? No, it's this. This thing is slow as hell. I took that down a long time ago. Yeah, but this thing happened though. Like I said, one of the dude in the '90s, Tupac on them, they had the game. They shit was, as I said, this outlaw group right here. As I said, it was one of my growing up. After Tupac died, though, I can't lie, I didn't get to see too much of them. A lot of I thought they would have been more of, but they never really. But I don't know. I thought they would have been on the rise and did something back, but shit, back then, I swear to God, I thought at one point, you know, didn't cut what's the name? What's it Gaddafi or whatever here the lights can do with the braids? Here it goes. My bad, Rice. There we go. Yeah, right. Rice, what's good, family? What up? What up? Happy holidays. Shout out to you and your family. You already know, much respect, right?
Already. I'm just messing around. Pac should have stayed Tupac and the civil fighter instead of trying to be a gang member. He didn't know the rules. It cost him bad.
Right. Remember, these are the niggas that said thug life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thug life. Remember that. So I mean, we gotta give it up to them. People still up to this day. I see a thug life graffiti right outside my girl. You go outside any hood, any block, you gonna see a thug life graffiti.
What's up, Hazy?
Hazy, what's going on, family? Peace, God. What up with it? What up with it? What up with it? Happy 4th, happy 4th. Shout out to you and your family. Happy holidays, man. Much respect, much respect. Shout out to you, shout out to you.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, I already know, much respect, yeah. Yeah, man. As I said, they brought you thug life, they brought you hit them up, they brought you come into the room, you know what I mean? Like, yo, you gotta remember, these are these you gotta understand, bro. This group right here, made a lot of niggas in the East Coast switch up their whole style. Am I lying, Rice?
No, I don't think you lying, but they sure ran Tupac out of New York. Didn't he get shot up?
No, remember though, they wasn't. Yeah, but remember they was with Tupac in there.
Yeah.
Tupac did come from New York to hook up with them though. You know what I mean? Because you're right, Tupac was in New York, right?
Yeah.
But man, as I said.
Then he went to Northern Cal. He should have stayed in Northern Cali with it. That's when I liked him best.
Yeah.
When he got out of jail, he was all right, but he tried to be too much.
I already hate, here. But man, telling y'all, it is thing out here.
I hate that he really tried to be a gang member. Some stuff you gotta let slide, but he didn't know the rules.
Right. Yeah. With Pac, yeah, he definitely. You're right.
He didn't know the rules.
Definitely.
That's a made man you messed with. Yeah, they coming to get you, bro.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have jumped on that man. You should have let them ones that's really in the gang jump on that man.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you, boy. But yeah, these are the niggas that created thug life.
Yeah.
Niggas try to use it as their slogan. I'll die, y'all. I die in this shit, but niggas know hip hop. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, fucking yeah, June and
He passed of suicide. Man.
yeah, that's what they're saying that he probably was suicide.
Man. We the only country. Do y'all know that we the only country with a mental health problem?
Miss Nas.
That don't make no sense, dude. We the richest country in the world and got a mental health problem.
Yeah.
Nobody else. You talk to other people, they don't know what the hell that is.
Right?
Yeah, you got a mental health problem. They call you crazy. In other countries, they just off your ass. They don't play with you.
Not even that. They tell you need to take care of yourself. Get yourself some help.
Oh, UK has it too. Well, it makes sense. It makes sense, Riaz.
Do though. They send you to the hospital. They only drug you back up for you to come back to them. That's they're not making you get no help. They're only drugging you back up.
Hell no.
Come on.
That makes sense, Riaz. My bad. I stand corrected. I believe the UK. I believe all the European countries got crazy shit like that. They just make up words. We just make up words here, and then everybody buys it and says, "Yeah, that's cool."
Right.
Like black fatigue. What the fuck is that?
Right. Yeah, but this group though, I ain't gonna lie, I thought there was gonna be like when Pac died, I thought there was gonna be like, but I'm like, damn. Like nothing happened with them, really.
Nope.
Like when Biggie died, like everybody like, not Jadakiss and them, they rise. Who else? A lot of people rise. Little Kim did her own thing, like, she started like, she got in the fashion industry, like a lot. These guys, they didn't do anything too because, as I said, a lot of stuff they didn't want to get into because then people start asking questions. So I give them that because they could have been. Think about it. They could have did some interviews and talk some shit about. They never did none of that. They never did no interviews. They never gave nothing, information and anything. Like I don't think.
They ran. Seemed like either they got blackballed or they ran scared after Pac got done. They were like, maybe we should just chill and be positive now.
Yeah, because
that's how you get in the mind right.
Right.
Push your homeboy brains to the side, and your homeboy's gonna get their mind right there, and they become positive.
Yeah. That is wild. That is wild, though.
Hey, what up?
What up, bro?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
What's up, Red?
Good.
What up,
yeah,
bro?
Pac did get it. He got off of that, didn't he?
Sorry, bro. I was gonna say the happy 4th of July, even though if you celebrate or not, just wanted to wish it anyway.
Already.
We saying all right?
This is, huh? No, I was just saying that he did shoot 2 off-duty cops in L.A. in Atlanta.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, that's what got Pac in trouble.
Yeah.
That's when he was right after that. He was a target. Right after that. Right after that. Right, and because you know why? He was a part of the, the people in Black Panther family. Like they were, They were.
Yeah.
You shot 2 police officers, boy. You know what that mean to them? You know what I mean? You know how angry they was? You know what I mean? You know how angry they was? Come on, that's why up to this day, they said one of the people that was on Pac, that was a part of the, that was involved in that shit. Allegedly was a part, he was a gang member.
Orlando.
One of them police officers was gang member, right?
Which one? In LA or in Atlanta?
I think it was in one of them LA police officers. I think one of them was gang member.
Oh no, I don't know if the LA police officer. I know Orlando was the one who got him. Everybody know that, but they knew it was gonna happen right after. That's why Suge should have protected him even more, because Suge knew what was coming. See, Suge knew the street politics.
Right.
There's certain things you can and can't do. You get what I'm saying? If
Yeah.
if I'm not sworn in, you can't be. That's another downfall of a lot of men. They want to join gangs when they get in jail, or you know, if they need a record deal or something. If you ain't banging from 12, 13, 14, if you ain't getting put on and you wait until that late, you really don't have no choice, no use. But somebody should explain the game from him. Somebody should have protected him and told him, man, you shouldn't have got in there. You shouldn't have been jumping on that. That was between us and him,
Yeah.
us
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
him.
Well, wait, but I was gonna ask this, right? Was he like basically before like 95, 90, 96, something like that, before he joined Death Row? Was he like basically, he was kind of cool with both sides type of thing though, before he
No,
decided to,
he
like,
was a
he was
freedom
new?
fighter. He was a freedom fighter against the
No, I
government,
know.
but
Yeah,
he
but I was
wasn't
gonna say,
banging.
wasn't like both Blood and both Kid basically were just like cool with him, like basically he
But
was just new
no,
down the line,
because they
basically.
don't have that. They don't have that where he was at. They don't have a lot of Bloods and Crips in Northern California. If he had stayed in NoCal, up there with E40 and Spice One and all them he was working with before, everything would have been cool. He took
Right.
that. He got bailed out by Suge, paid $1
Why
million
should
to
not?
get him out
Yeah.
of jail.
Yeah. And then start acting crazy after.
Wait,
Yeah.
was he
He was
basic?
crazy. He was
Was it
before.
MOB though, Mob Pyru or something like that though?
No, he wasn't that. He was
No, I
with
was
that.
not saying he wasn't that though, bro.
He wasn't that.
Okay,
He
you
was
tell
with
me.
them.
I don't know. I'll
Yeah.
admit I don't know. I'm too young to remember this though, so you tell me.
Yeah, no, he was with him, Riaz, but he wasn't part of the clique like that.
I wouldn't
And they
mean like
knew,
a part of the clique like that. No, I meant like he was with them, like basically associate. Not like
yeah,
basically associate type of thing, no. Not really like as a member though. Didn't really say that though. I was saying wasn't he like associated though?
no, not he was just because of the music. But everybody knew when he did that, they didn't think it would happen in Vegas. They thought that they was gonna wait till he get to LA and get it.
Mhm.
That's what
Wait,
everybody
so do
thought.
you think
Um,
he would have went to the UK at some point though? He would have ended up in the UK at some point someday though? If
Who?
he was alive.
I don't know. He had a lot going on. He couldn't make up his mind. He turned from freedom fighter.
Yeah.
You
The
can't
gang.
be freedom fighter and gangbanger at the same time.
Yeah. Because
You just can't.
most of your songs are freedom fighting songs, like
Yeah.
raps and stuff like that.
And
Uh,
black awareness songs. He had some great songs that were just
Yeah.
awareness for
yeah,
things
he's
that
my
were going
favorite
on.
too. He's my favorite artist too, though, actually, when I listen to his stuff, though. He's very popular in the UK, though. Literally, right, though.
Yeah.
Like,
But,
Tupac is very popular in the UK here, though. A lot of them UK rap guys, though, basically, say he's their favorite, though. Like, literally, they grew up on him now. A big influence, though. He's universal, basically. He can do any style, though.
Rice is
Yeah.
right though. Like it's when he start going to that formula of trying to
That
be
it's
more.
contradictory to your message at first.
Yeah, because you went from shooting a police officer to doing that to do that. So
Now you
uh,
banging.
yeah, that
And,
now you're
and
doing all that. So it's crazy.
and then he had Suge behind him and he knew it, so that's when he started making all the diss songs toward the East Coast, and it made it seem like an East-West beef. And it wasn't, it was him mad at them for when he got shot up. You get what I'm saying? That's what that was. Jimmy Henchman, Diddy, Jay-Z, all the people he named, you know, that them the people he thought was involved in the first time he got shot.
Right. It's true. He was blaming that. He was blaming at one point. He was blaming Mob Deep in them. He was calling them Mob Sleep. I said, don't want you niggas
Yeah,
got.
like I'm gonna ask right. Did my people also have the other vendor like they had this song called In the Long Run, but they basically removed it from the album though. in the long run. I think that was like basically the
When
I
Pac passed, people around here lost their mind. They was all at the park and acting like they knew him and everything else. And I was like, yeah, he was a good artist, but y'all going a little far, if you ask me. You know, like I said, Thug Life Volume 2 is probably one of my favorite albums, along with the Machiavelli album was a good album.
okay.
But
My favorite albums though is
Machiavellian, the Thug Life album. I mean, that's the one
yeah,
where hit him up.
but he didn't have that problem when he was in Northern California because they have sets and they knew who Pac was. They knew he wasn't with any set. They kind of protected him in Northern Cali. Suge was kind of reckless with his artists, all of them anyway.
Yeah, he was letting them do whatever they want.
Yeah, Suge was really reckless. I mean, he kept Mary J. high. Mary J. Blige, he kept her coked up.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know how big Death Row was. The only mistake that Suge made, and he admitted to that, was talking shit about MC Hammer. He didn't know MC Hammer was really like that. MC Hammer really liked that.
where MC Hammer was also Pac's friend as well though. Isn't like basically Tupac convinced him to sign a death row though?
No, it was just Death Row was a major label, and Hammer was trying to make his comeback because all his friends used him.
Okay. No, sorry, I don't know though, man. I'm only
Yeah.
young though. So what would I remember though? Sorry.
Hammer,
What was it?
Hammer went broke. Hammer almost went broke behind helping people out, and there was nothing in return. And so he was trying to revitalize his and he had pull. So and he was a good dancer. So yeah, Death Row signed him. Death Row signed him, but then Suge went to talking shit like Hammer was just this Christian rapper, and he didn't know that Hammer was really more gangster than him and had a way all his following deadly loyal. He didn't know that. A lot
Well,
of people don't mess around with Northern California. They business don't get out like that. They don't put it out. They just handle you real quick. It's a few people. The first real, you can't come here check in shit. You know that was when Biggie went to Oakland, huh? Biggie got ran out of Oakland. He didn't get to do his show.
Yeah, yeah.
Northern Cali different, you know. But no, if he shot himself, man, and to get this old, that man got to be all of 50 something because I'm 50. These guys older than me, you know. Oh, that's what TMZ say. All right.
okay, so anyways, no, sorry man, no. What do I know though? I'm only young though, and I'm only just figuring it out, man. I'm just learning as much as you though, to be honest though. What do I know? I only know a little
No,
bit here, there, but
but nobody really knew anything. Okay, Dart. I'm with you, Dart. That's usually what they use when they don't want to have an investigation. Suicide. And the ones who commit the most suicide in this country are who, y'all?
wait, I think you should use the term self.
Hold on, so
No,
Dark.
you should.
So hold on, Dark. He did off himself for real? Oh, so he offed himself. Man. Okay.
What Kent say?
Yeah. I don't really believe nothing that TMZ said about it. You know, but TMZ
I mean,
did.
I don't believe TMZ because
TMZ
they
told us.
gonna get,
TMZ told me a week that Puffy was gonna beat the Chargers. A week. And when I said
yeah.
that, a week before that. And they only said that because they only hear other people saying that, like me and Rice and hey, man.
Oh, I know when motherfuckers stop through our channel, Chef.
Yeah.
I started getting these weird motherfucking these big bloggers. I started getting they motherfucking shit on my timeline. To me, that let me know maybe they've been listening or going through and trying to see.
Yeah.
Cause I don't even fuck with Vlad, but now all of a sudden I'm getting Vlad every damn thing, and I'm like, I don't fuck with Vlad. Like I would never fuck with. I don't watch him. None of that shit. Cause I'm tired of these. That's why reason why I don't watch him. Cause I'm tired of these niggas going on there giving everything up.
I wonder what was Noble. What was coming his way for him to off himself? Like, what did he OD? Like you know, it's crazy stuff going on in this world today. For you to off yourself, especially in a time like now, it's tough because a lot of these rappers, they be got these mental health issues and these problems and these, you know, demons that they can't control. You see what I'm saying, right? It's hard for them. It's hard for them to control. You know
That's home. That's home training.
Yeah.
That's home training. Like if you African people, when you talk to them, they ask questions like, "What the hell is that? What do y'all mean when y'all like?" They say, "You Americans have a mental health problem. What is that?" And then you'll get a Muslim dude. He'll describe it perfectly. He's like, "Yeah, a lot of us see y'all Americans on these posts, and we're like, damn." Y'all gotta have all kind of little fresh thoughts. Y'all got to have self-help books. Y'all got that. And I told y'all that shit was crazy. Remember when I kept saying I'm not reading no self-help book?
Yeah.
Why would I read your self-help book? That helped you, nigga. Me and you was different.
Right. Come on, right?
You know. So we got self-help books, we got motivational quotes, we gotta have motivational speakers. See, they think that's crazy in other countries because they don't.
Well, you gotta understand though, right? For him to off himself like that, you gotta remember he's been living with demons since the 90s, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Imagine how much time he get up and dream see Tupac or think that he could have saved Tupac or dream that something that Tupac tell him and never listen to it and tell him not to say something and want to say something. His conscious is saying,
okay.
Like, you know?
Well, yeah.
It's crazy.
But they're like, what is that? Because, like I said, in a lot of countries that don't even have a court system or hospitals to give you all to diagnose you with this bullshit, they off your ass if you crazy. They don't play with you. And that is a quick deterrent to anybody that won't act like that. That's a quick deterrent. We'll get rid of your ass. You know, they don't play in them other countries with shit we play with. We make money off everything.
Right. Yeah, we do. We make money, bro. We make money off everything. Bro, our kids will be dying and we put the thing on TV just to make money. You know what I mean? Your kids will be going to the real stage or family or grandparents. We'll do the show, put them on the real stage.
Nobody believed Pimp C when he did that, but I gotta say something about Texas dudes because I grew up here a little bit and then I moved. I'm glad I had the friends and the clique I had when I was in Cali, because Cali will take you fast. And Cali's a whole nother beast. It's really fast. And you might be a big rapper from Texas and you done traveled a lot of places and met a lot of people, but Cali moved fast. Cali moved different. Cali's a different beast than a lot of places. Now I have never really been to the East Coast, so I can't tell you nothing about the East Coast. I'll let Chef tell you about how New York moved because he been there. You know, that's his thumb. I can only tell you what Cali moved fast, and when I say move fast,
New York move fast too, right? Real fast.
Okay.
The hustle game, they move fast.
Yeah, the hustle game, but I mean, just everything was a hustle in Cali when I was there. Like I said, I even met this chick and she was trying to get me to be. They try to everything. Everybody's on the campaign. She trying to get me to stop believing in the Bible and start believing in the asteroids. She said Haley's comet was coming. And you remember what happened to them people in San Diego, right? All the men cut off their genitalia. And they was
I,
all wearing gangster Nikes. And the Hades Comet went over and they all died. Because they thought the comet was coming to get them. I don't know if y'all remember that. That happened in San Diego. But that's how they campaign out there. And that's with everything. That's why I learned, man, do you know how many, literally, hundreds of religions.
mm,
People believe in all kind of shit. You got tree huggers. I mean, I ain't bullshitting.
right.
There's a lot of religions out there. I've heard personally people had hundreds of religions when you talk to people.
But Pimp
But
C though, but don't forget what Pimp C said about thing though, who you talking to? Dark and thing New York. Remember Pimp C was like, yo, the stuff that 50 and then be doing the room, you ain't never gonna catch me and Bum B doing that. Me and this man ain't never take off her clothes. We ain't never got me. We ain't never run trade.
that's some G shit. That's some G shit.
Yeah,
That's why I tell y'all. That's how I was raised. Remember, I told y'all I'm not going off how I was raised.
yeah,
I don't care what niggas say. I don't jack off. I don't play with myself. That's not
yeah,
play.
yeah. When he said that,
I
he's
don't
like,
do
yo,
that.
I'm not gonna run no train in front of no girl. So next time,
Oh
look.
no, we don't. No, we don't get naked in front of each other. We
Yeah.
sure don't. I ain't
But
never
as I
had.
said,
I never. When them niggas was running the train, that was them. I didn't
hear me
even want no girl.
Hear me though,
It,
chat. I'm gonna tell y'all this, right? There's a lot of secrets in this industry, right? Especially with the Tupac and Biggie era. Even right now, even in the White House. So, yo, could you imagine being a young noble holding on to certain secrets? You see what I'm saying? And like to one day, you're like, shit, I can't take it no more. If I say something, I'm gonna die anyway. I'm gonna die anyway. So fuck it. I'm just gonna analyze. You know what I mean? Take myself out. You see what I'm saying, right?
yeah.
Like he's got this man, as I said, yo, you could tell he had a lot of secrets. When the whole Tupac went down, it's like they went into hiding, yo. I believe they went
Fred,
into
I was
hiding.
ready. Fred, I'm from.
But if you
I'm
say,
from.
and yeah,
Let
go
me try
well,
to explain this. I was
yeah.
raised in Temple, Texas. I was born in Denver. I moved to Temple, Texas when I was 10. When I turned 19, I moved to Oceanside. And he's right. I have a homeboy, the one that Town Business was talking about that time, Dizzy.
Mm-hmm.
He's a Sereno. He's a Tresse. But he's from the hood though.
Right.
Yeah.
I just gotta say, he must have a lot of demons in his closet, yo.
Who is
You see,
that?
Noble. You ain't never said nothing about Tupac and anything. Like, man, think about it. He's close. You know what stuff he could have said to get clout, to build himself up, to make himself out there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, some people do it. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, come on. He could have been where Snoop is right now.
But
That's how close he was. That's how much secrets he had for Pac. He probably know about stuff about Snoop Dogg that we don't know. As I said, he probably know stuff about Suge that we don't know about. That's
yeah.
how loyal Noble is to Pac, yo. And his outlaw.
Yeah.
Like they loyal, yo. Not
Uh
gonna.
yeah, I ain't know who Pimp C was talking about, but he's talking about the whole industry.
Yeah.
And I thought when he was saying you act like you straight up gangster, but you be letting these boys go in your back,
Yeah.
you
He said
know.
that. I don't know who he was talking to, but he was referring to some hardcore rapper that was a gangster. You know what I mean? I know,
Yeah.
but and I think you know what it is. I'm gonna tell you who that was. I think that was Jay Z and shit. Because that's right after Jay Z, the whole thing. He did the whole big thing with Jay Z. That's right after that interview came up. Right after that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think Pac died in 2000. I mean, uh, C died in 2000. I want to say 6. I want to say in San Diego in 2006. The only reason I know is because I was living at that time. I was living in Temecula.
Man, should be crazy. Um, they, I don't know what happened with them, but the game really put a number on them. I don't know what nobody's saying about
But you say McCullers, I like your picture, man. That's a dope picture.
you know that. What I'm saying?
That's
I didn't.
Baba Dick Gregory. That's my idol.
I don't know what nobody says. No, what are you saying? No man, get on the low, make you gay too because how you know that? Like, what's he talking? Who the fuck is that? That gotta be somebody from the player.
He cool, but I think he cool. I get where he coming from, but if somebody tell you they're homosexual and you know it, if they
Yeah,
say, "Look, man, I'm a homosexual," and you know it, that don't make you be that. In order to be homosexual, you have to do something with it. You know what I'm saying? There has to be an action. Being homosexual is an action. Not it's not so much a thought. Do y'all know that we're gonna have to start using code words, Chef, because I know you two trying to get like
yeah,
what's
yeah.
it called? Like
Mhm.
TikTok with the verbiage.
Yeah.
So instead of saying like homo, we gotta start saying something else like not straight.
Or Chroma or something like that.
Yeah,
Chroma,
yeah,
something like that. We just twist it up,
in
bro.
different words.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't if somebody tells me that don't be my business. Now this dude they say he had an altercation first and turn around and say I would wait on a bunch of this information because we gonna see
Yeah.
exactly what happened.
Okay.
Negro,
Nigga, what's
what's
going on,
up with
family?
you, man?
What's up with your happy holidays, bro? Let me
Let
drop
me
the link.
turn my goddamn sound machine on, Chef. We got a show out today. We got a lot of friends. How y'all
Yeah.
new friends doing?
Yeah.
For real.
I like how everybody just came in though and be respectable. Like, you know what I mean? I like that. Like, I mean, it's a holiday,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's tight.
People are home today, you know what I'm saying? So,
Money, what's up with you?
James, what's going on with it, yo? Shout out to everybody. Make sure, as I said, make sure subscribe to the channel. You already know what I'm saying. That this what we do this every other day, and if not every other day, every other third day because depends on how busy I be
Well,
getting.
we got things to do.
Yeah, but yeah, man. This right here is you don't contribute. Okay, I see. I feel you. I feel you. I was just saying, like, because some people might, celebrate the holiday. Some people might not, which is cool because a lot of people work on
This ain't a
when we had this holiday last because we had ours on Monday. Remember, I was saying right.
this ain't a pagan holiday. This is
Bro,
a July. This is
we
a war. This is Independence Day.
mm, remember Will
This
Smith.
ain't got nothing to do with no Bible. This got all to do with the day we became a sovereign nation. We weren't part of England anymore.
Yeah.
That's what this represents. Even though we're still part of England, we're still part of the crown.
But I think it was kind of weird how Outlaws, Young Noble, and them kind of like went underneath, like basically went underneath, went ghosts for a minute. And everybody was asking about them. You know what I mean? They never said nothing for a good right for like a good while. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
like I say, I'm with you, bro. I wait on the information,
Mm-hmm.
and because some things, like old boy just typed in all caps, some things don't make no sense, and
Yeah.
we analyze. Like when we read stuff on here and
Yeah.
we listen, like we analyze the shit.
He's
Like you
not
can't.
lying though. He wasn't lying. He wasn't lying when he said all that because remember, like, but how many times have we seen this person died by this, and then this
Yeah,
person passed, and we seen like 3 hours later, or this person got hit by this or got analyzed by this, and we go back, they're like, oh my god, this person didn't die by that. So why is that person?
right.
So he ain't lying. He ain't lying. Like that's why, I never really put what really because I don't know because like him, I didn't know he offed himself. People are saying different stories. So when I heard that, that was kind of new to me.
And see, the only song I really That's what I say. Thug Life was my little old album, but that was my favorite jam. Was the last song.
Right.
Uh, Outlaw, outlaw, outlaw.
Outlaws.
He still gonna look me. Pow, pow,
Yeah.
pow. Outlaw, outlaw, outlaw. Dear God, I wonder, can you save me?
Outlaws. Outlaws. Yeah, trust me.
That was the jam.
Yeah, yeah. Man, it be like that though.
Nigga, I'm 11.
It be like,
Cause all I see is murder.
trust me. Think about it. All them people. Just now we ain't gonna have no. Just now, everybody gonna be out of the game. Everybody that
Yeah.
everybody that was in the game, they shit just gonna be like Jurassic Park. Like real talk. Hang up in a museum.
I hear you, Beast. You right. What's up, Stamp? I hear you, Beast. You right. I really don't care about no holidays. They just that's a bad to me. It's a bamboozle because all I do is spend money. I don't make a damn thing. And the people they already got it hooked up on who gonna make what. They already know that. That's why they push the shit so hard.
Exactly. Sure, sure.
Yeah, yeah, Beast for real. Right now, anyway. But a lot of it, when people don't understand, this what I be trying to tell people, especially my son, cause he rap. When you say things, you cast spells. That's why when you write it down, it's called spelling. You get it?
For real. Not lie.
And that's the thing. The powers that be, they know that. That's why that when you cast them spells, when you write your music, they only take the spells they want to get out to the rest of the world. A lot of it is to discredit you. You dig where I'm coming from?
Right.
And people and a lot of our youngsters, they don't see that. Have you noticed that most of the people that pass like this, they rapped about hurting people at one point in time?
Yeah. True that. You're right about that. That is a fact.
The rappers I grew up, they down the old stuff. They down the stuff. Rappers I grew up with, they know Public Enemy, LL Cool J. Uh, Shoot, who else was it? The Beastie Boys. Uh, who else? It was a lot, Um, it was a lot. A lot of rappers they didn't have that cool Mo D. Uh, shit, Special Ed, Slick Rick. Slick Rick was a good storyteller. Uh, and so now you see a bunch of these guys. He not the first. The first time I saw that I thought you had a person had a lot of money and they had it all together was when Bushwick Bill. He from New York,
Yeah.
from Ghetto
Yeah.
Boy shot himself in the face. Y'all don't remember that? Y'all don't remember Bushwick Bill shot himself in the face? Yeah,
When who shot himself in the face?
Bushwick Bill. He got his song. The dopest song he ever got to me is called Ever So Clear. He got drunk on Everclear and lost it. And he said, I had to lose one eye to see things ever so clearly. Bushwick Bill ain't always had that eye patch on his eye to get on his first few albums. He didn't have no eye patch on his eye. He didn't get that till after he shot himself in the face. Y'all didn't know that? Y'all thought he was in costume. He didn't have no eye at first. No, he had an eye. He was normal at first. He didn't get that patch till he hit himself upside the head. You know,
we gonna have to see if he really analyzed himself. Didn't he give an interview like recently before he passed?
Who?
Your boy Noble. I'm pretty sure he gave an interview before he passed. Correct me, chat. I might be wrong. Anybody in the chat, let me know. Didn't he do an interview like a while ago? Like, was it a month ago or something like that? I don't know. I could be wrong. It might have been old.
Yeah, but neither do. You know what? Gangster rap don't sell like that either. It's just they got enough money to push the agenda. It look, in order for you to be a huge rapper, the only person that has to invest in you is the company. They tell you that. When they say you gonna go platinum, they gonna make sure you sell 1,000,000 copies.
Okay.
You know, it's different. It's different nowadays than it was back then. They'll throw all that shit in the trash.
Right.
They'll throw all that shit in the ocean just to say you sold it and have you on the billboard. My homeboy, he bought his way on the billboard. Tony Nora, Dookie Blue. Y'all ain't never heard of Dookie Blue, huh? But he was on the billboard with a song called "Sorry Baby's Daddy." I think Ray J was on it. I think Ray J is homeboy. And he wrote that song 30 years ago or something, 40 years ago. I ain't even bullshitting y'all, and I'm 50. Yeah. He was with the Art of Dialogue. Yeah, something don't sound right. I mean, that's why I say to go with Bushwick Bill, he did do something to himself. Luckily he was there with his wife, and she was able to call the police because he was trying to do it to himself. He was so messed up, he didn't even know he had done that to himself like that. He thought he just hurt himself, and then he blamed it on her. Did y'all know that? He was so drunk he blamed it on her. He said, "Dang, if you was gonna shoot me, how come you didn't shoot me in the body? You could have shot me in the body, not in my eye." She was trying to get the gun out of his hand, and she moved it just enough. So they can lose it. There can be times, but again, somebody else said he got into it with somebody, then he offed himself. I don't know.
Thank you. 5 times. There you go. Thank you. Again.
They say suicide. Mitchell. But we waiting around to see. I just want to know, where was the gun after he committed suicide? Because usually people that commit suicide can't get their hand off the trigger.
Right.
You don't shoot yourself and then throw the gun way over there. You know that it don't happen like that. Usually, pow, your muscles tense. You know, before you relax. So usually they find you with your hand on the trigger, not the gun next to you, beside you, on the pillow, in the same bed. So I want to know the positioning and what the police reports say. And TMZ might be throwing it out there for the police, because the police say, "Go on, say this. We ain't gonna do no investigation." Do y'all get where I'm coming from with that? Don't say this. We're not going to do an investigation.
Right.
If you don't investigate a suicide, that's stupid. What's the investigation? What are you going to investigate? You can't ask him why he did it.
They don't want to ask questions. And somebody could analyze themselves. Your neighbor, you won't even know. until that's the family member tell you. They want to.
That's
You'll see the police, but you won't know what's going on. But you know what I mean. If it happened in a certain place, it's just like when a person OD, like only their family member knows, because that they basically it's suicide. You know what I'm saying? That's why when we find out rappers OD is because they famous and their family members say, oh, you know, such and such died by overdose or whatever. So yeah, you know, it is what it is.
You know, and they'll hook you up too. I mean, they'll hook your dealer up. They know exactly what they do.
Exactly.
Like the MC thing. They probably hooked his dealer up. His dealer didn't even know he had bad shit.
You right.
That girl from 3-6 Mafia. The dealer probably didn't know he had no bad. He had no bad shit. Because the dealer wouldn't sell a person worth that much money bad shit. That's real.
Right.
That's a. Why would I have my best customer? Why would I do that to him?
Right. Why can't I make no more money?
That's it. Yes.
That's you know, that's how you've been surviving all these years after that one person. Like
for real. You don't even need to be around nobody else when you get you a superstar.
That's why I laugh when I hear these stories, right? I'm just like you. I laugh when I hear these stories. You know what I mean?
Why would they? No, I'm not saying that she bought no bad unless she messing with somebody she don't know, and Pimp C too messing with somebody they don't know. But right. You get what I'm saying?
Right, I get you. I get you for sure.
Yeah.
Tell me, man. People just, I don't know.
And again, it's hard to believe because these guys older than me and I'm 50. These guys, that guy, he had to be older than me or my age, maybe a year younger. These guys older than me. Tupac was older than me. Pac died when he was what, 26 in 96?
24?
24? Okay, we was the same age then.
Or something like that. I'm not sure. It could be. It's around that though.
No, I think he was 26 because he told his birthday, 1971, and remember the doctor tried to smack me, but I smacked him Mac. My first word was thug for life, and Papa passed the Mac. How long will it mourn me? I wish it would have been another. How long will they mourn? How long will they mourn my brother?
Let's talk about that for the Remy fight. Yeah, let's deal with that for. We're gonna jump on that. Yeah, let's talk about this crazy ass shorty right here, Remy. Like, what's up with her, yo? I mean, how do you go to court? Remy, yo, how do you go to court? Your son is on a murder charge, and you're wilding out like that? You know what I mean? Come on, what's wrong with Remy, yo? Come on, yo. Like, what is she on, bro? Oh, come on.
Either you can fight or you can't. It don't matter where you from. I'm just being honest with you.
Whip your ass right now. Whip your ass right now.
You can fight or you can't. I done seen some niggas from the hardest hoods go in the bar and deal with a motherfucker that do that shit for real, like be in the gym with real motherfuckers and get his shit handed to him immediately.
You gotta chill out, yo. I'm
so bad to the homies they don't even want none. They like, oh man, he picked on the wrong motherfucker.
Yeah. She's fine with the daughter of the people and that. You know what I mean? Like, how do you go to court and beefing with the people and that? You know that they go to court, they'd be like, well, you know, the jury's gonna be like, well, we heard that, you know, your son was fighting with, you know, I mean, your mom was fighting with the victim's sister or daughter or whatever. You know what that looks?
Oh yeah, that looks.
Come on, yo. She needs to do better, yo. That was for her. She needs to chill out because she should have known them people are trying to come and get her. She should have been doing better out there. She looked horrible.
Now she done went to this.
I don't know what's wrong with her, yo. She looked horrible out there. Boy, not gonna lie. Recording, you know what I mean? And I don't know. I'm just like, damn, she just like, she needs to stop. She can't be out there. First of all, nobody, regardless if you're famous or not, even if you're out there, even if you're for a parking ticket, don't be go fighting with the people them. You know what I mean? Let you people them come out, pay them parking ticket, and come out of the courthouse. You don't go fight with the people them before they pay their ticket or whatever. You know what I mean? You're fighting before your son case is finished. Like, she's crazy. Outside of courthouse, yo. Like, wrong with her? I don't know. I think Papoose got her going crazy. I think that Papoose thing has really got her really gone off the AWOL, yo. I'm not gonna lie to you. Really, really off the AWOL. I'm telling you, she just needs to quit. You can't be out there fighting with the people.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. She wild. She must have wanted to be on TMZ. That's all I could think of. She must want it to.
Bro, she been going viral for the wrong reasons. That's why she don't understand. It's like they catching up. It's like they just on her like because she just gets caught up into the media where like they say something about her she wants and like who cares if she pulls out her phone? Just put your glasses on and walk off. Like you know what I mean?
Right.
It's like, but you're trying to like you see what I'm saying? Like
Everything's pulled out of phone.
You know what I mean? It's crazy.
I'm telling you, it is. It's wild, man. It's real wild. It is super wild now, bro.
Carolina boy, what's good with it? What's good with it, bro? What's good? What's good? What's good? Much respect. Much respect. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Yeah, Remy. I don't know what's going on with Remy, dark, but it's just. I don't know. You know. She just stopped, yo. You know, I think she's getting out of age when she gotta understand. I can't be the gangster Remy Ma. I'm out up in my 50s. Like almost no, she's 40 something. I'm not gonna lie, but almost 50 something. Like you can't be doing all that. At a certain time we gotta play a different role. Like she out there trying to swing at the she trying to swing outside a courthouse. Come on, yo. We's not
crazy.
On, some of y'all is crazy. You take the hood out of y'all, but you can't take y'all out the hood, but you can't take the hood out of y'all, yo. That's just crazy, dog. You know what I mean? She don't understand. And you hear the girl said, "You want to go to jail again?" But you remember you went to jail before? I'm like, what the fuck? Yo, she's a dum-dum. You don't hear that? Get out of there. Like, stop making this girl drag you in. Like, you just said, "Oh, come on, bitch. Come on, I got my phone. Come on, I knock you out right now." Like, you so, like, you was the red. Like, oh my God, this girl just trying. They gonna take everything from her. They gonna lasso her, and like, she really trying to lose everything. She trying to risk it. Yeah. And then she blaming somebody else.
She said she'd go in the ring with her for $1. Clarissa, whatever.
Yeah, Clarissa said, "I don't want to fight."
You have to pay me, not going there for $1.
Yeah, Clarissa said. Yeah, that girl said she going to.
Your number. Who does that?
That's great. Yeah.
She just a real like.
Yeah, she's childish, yo. After what I seen, what happened with her outside the courthouse, she childish.
Oh no, Remy a big old girl beast.
But she childish.
Yeah, Remy. It depends on the kind of now. If it's boxing glove, yeah, I think Clarissa can now box her, but boxing and street fighting is two different things. Boxing will help you in a street fight, but if a motherfucker got too much, he got too much. Go to grabbing you and shit.
I don't know.
Well,
you gotta understand, like
you gotta hold your composure, and that was probably a trick from the prosecution,
right?
To get her to give character to her son,
right? Because she already beat. She already went to jail for like bodying somebody or shooting at somebody, right?
Yeah.
Now your son is in there for M, and you know your family. They're gonna just base it on how your family is. Your mom went to jail for shooting somebody. Now you're on trial for murder. She's out there acting crazy. Like people don't understand how you represent people. Like people's out there. You got to make sure these things can't be seen in the public eye. But when they pick the jury gonna remember how his mom was acting and how the family is. How she went to jail for shooting somebody decades ago, and now her son is doing it at this in this era. So they're gonna be like, it's a normal thing for them. It's, like she don't understand. It's crazy. As I said, this is definitely some crazy stuff. She should not be doing that out there like that. I'm sorry. She shouldn't be out. She just went crashed out, crashed out and got locked up. I mean, you know what I mean? She got the shit end of the stick because she got locked up. Crashing out. Madness. I never seen nothing like that before. She got to stop doing that. It's like almost she wants to go back to jail to say, yeah, nobody ain't got to ask me nothing. I could just chill out and forget everybody else. Like, she crazy, yo. She out there wilding. And that shit was just crazy. Crazy. See her.
Crash out day.
Crash out. Everyone's crashing out. She's always crashing out. That's her second crash out. I just want to see what her next crash out is going to be like. You crash out outside a courthouse where your son's on trial for a murder. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
That's wild, ain't it?
Right. What's wrong with you? You're not even thinking. You're thinking about your character and yourself and what people saying to you on social media. Like, girl, you're there. You represent your kid, your family, your son, and you're out there making it worse. They're gonna have that little part on tape, and they're gonna show that to the jury. Like, I guess she ain't watching the P Diddy trial. She ain't see what's going on in the streets, how they doing people. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's.
Wow, ain't it?
Yeah, like, people don't learn, dog. People don't learn. You know what I mean? Like, they should take notes. Like, yo, they out here recording people, and they're gonna use it against us in the courts, whatever we say. You know what I mean? But whatever it is.
She. I didn't know she went. That's what she went to jail for.
Yeah, I remember that. She shot her homegirl in the stomach. Was it or somebody? Yeah, I remember that. I forgot all about why she went to jail for. But now that he said that, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now you're out there acting like that, and they're gonna base you off your, you know what I mean? Because if that we did the same, just like if a dad went to jail for and they came out, and if your dad was in jail, they're gonna be like, well, your dad's in jail for this, and we're out here doing this. Like, crazy. It's crazy how they break it down. When they reading out the charges, because his mom just made him look bad out there by doing that, making threats, and all that stuff. That's just too much. My mom asked, like, why would Remy even turn on her phone? Like, why would you even, so what? Like, you know what I mean? The bitch recording you, and what? Crazy. Can't be out there making threats like that, bro. You're setting yourself up for a downfall. They gonna make y'all pay. Y'all gonna have to pay. She gonna have to pay. Like, she just looking for a lawsuit. Even if she would have touched that girl, the girl would have charged her, and then she'd have to pay a lawsuit. I don't think she had that money. She would have it, but I don't think she want to spend that money because she should be using that money for her son. And, you know what I mean, trying to get him out of jail. Damn, this girl is crazy.
Right.
Crazy. She wild, yo. She gotta slow down.
That is wild, ain't it?
Yeah, she gotta slow down. Slow down. She crashing out too much. About that Papoose thing is showing us that she really, really, you know what I mean? Because when she was with Papoose, she was calm.
Yeah, you're right about that.
I'm telling you, you could be whatever and talk all the shit you want, but the minute you start crashing out and you don't have that person around you to, like, really put you back down, that one person that knows, you're gonna crash it all the time. You know what I mean? You don't give a fuck.
It just become normal, huh, bro?
That's why when people laugh in the Caribbean, when they're like, oh, this person got mental health issues. What? No, you could have that one person around them that calm them down. What's good, Johnny Apple? You see what I'm
What's up,
saying?
Johnny?
You see what I'm saying, Rice? He got
Yeah.
his family members, right? And he don't listen to grandma. He don't listen to his dad, his aunt, whatever, sister, big brother, nothing. But he comes over to you and you're watching the game. He likes you because you like football, like one thing that you like. So he started listening to you. So now they're like,
Yeah.
they call you on a Sunday. They're like, you know what? We're gonna need you to motivate him to come to church. And next week, I'm gonna, don't worry, the round is on me.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what I mean? There's that always
Yeah.
that one. That's Remy. That's why and the whole Papoose thing, it's like she never really needed like a mentor or anything to go back to. You see what I'm saying? Because she already
Yeah.
had to say, you know what, you're fucking up. You shouldn't be doing that. You see what I'm saying? You're doing stupid. That's why even with certain men, they fuck up. You know what I mean? There might be a dog, they might be, you know what I mean, out in the street doing rest of this shit and they meet that one girl. You see what I'm saying? Might be
Yeah. And things change, huh?
a doctor, you know what I mean, or some girl that had to do a job or some type of degree. You see what I'm saying?
B
And
say B say she remind me of a real life Cleo and set it up.
she's wild, girl. She's wild, girl. She needs someone she needs someone to by her side to tell her like, yo, you can't. If she jumping, you just gotta pull her back and say, yo, chill the fuck up. And then she'll be like, then she'll look like, all right, all right, we good. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She does the way she was going down the stairs and trying to burn on the pole for the girl. I said, yo, Remy, we can't be doing that. We forgot what's going on out here, yo. Like, you really get yourself locked up and then you paying a lawsuit on her. You're like, like she don't see. Like niggas will talk this shit. Great girls will talk. Even niggas too. You know what I mean? But females, what? Man, they will talk this shit. As soon as you come over, you know what I mean, recording you slapping them. And damn, nigga.
Yeah.
Like I'm telling you, like, you see what I'm saying? Because they know you got a bag.
Yeah, they
So she better watch
it's
herself.
sad.
But the dumb thing for her is she went to court. You know what I mean? Because now, if her son even get bail, they're gonna be like, well, we can't put you with your mom because your mom out there causing trouble.
Yeah.
Need somebody else to making sure
Right.
that you're keeping the peace.
I'm just saying it was what's up, Don? They say he unalived himself, Don.
They say he analyzed himself. That's crazy, isn't it?
Janine. No.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, you said you want something? No,
Yeah.
I know what. Well, you said you want something.
That's what they're saying out here.
That's what they say.
Yeah.
Now I'm not for sure, but that's
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
Janine, stop playing with me.
we gonna wait and see. Because if they found if they found whatever he used to do it to himself, if they find that way away from him, I don't think he did that to himself.
Yeah, he gotta still have that shit in his hands still, right?
Like I say, 9 times out of 10, when they say that, sometimes they don't feel like it's worth doing a autopsy, and they might take your organs too and sell them.
Allegedly. You're right. It's crazy.
Allegedly. Oh shoot.
Yo. Man. They're out here doing a lot out here. I don't know what's going on, what happened with him, if he took his life or that's what they saying. They saying he did all that. Everybody, going through a sad moment, I guess. Everybody got some type of issue. Everybody got problems. But that's real. And like I say, you gotta be really going through some real ish to just
Right. But it's just, I don't mean to make fun, but
yeah.
it's wild. He wild. I mean, the Remy show is wild. Must say the older the country getting, the more worse off it seemed like we getting. Even the older people, they ain't even getting no better.
Yeah, I understand. I understand why she even out there. You know, like yo, the way she was running down the stairs, like she was like right. She was like, oh, come on, punch her right now, right now. I was like, holy shit, we were not in high school. We're not. Hello, we're not like we're on camera.
Yeah, but
Recording. Yeah. And the dress that she was in, I don't know what type of dress that. I don't like some type of I don't know I forgot what's that
she just crazy, man.
something like that. She is
Just
wild.
crazy.
She is wild. She went up and down the stairs like, come, I'll catch you right now. Fight you right now. I'll knock you out. Come on. Yo, we gotta chill out, people. You know, going to courthouse, you're not supposed to have nothing, not even a pocket knife, nothing. Their attitude is, all that gangster shit. And I mean, leave it to when you go all the way from the courthouse. 'Cause if
Right.
you're there for something and you're acting crazy like that, especially when you got family members on charges or anything, it's gonna be bad for them and you. Now, as soon as you come in the courthouse or in, any outside anywhere where the court is or in the courtroom, they're gonna have extra security. Like, yeah, that's a troublemaker right there. So we gonna make sure, she don't do nothing crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be wild. She was foul for that. She was foul for that. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's bad on her because if you know what I mean, Rice, you're gonna be out there. You know what I mean, for your family member, if somebody do that. You see what I'm saying? To your people, anybody in the chat. So now you go up and
That's the thing. Yeah.
this girl's talking smack to you like, yo, she lucky the girl and kick her down the stairs. You see what I'm saying? That's what should happen. Like, she's doing too much. Doing too much. That was me, and I'm like, yo, you're talking that crazy shit, and your people that shot my people, like, what? It's on. She crazy, yo. She's a crazy girl, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. She is crazy. I don't know why, but that means that she's always crashing out. I guess that papoose, that papoose love is really, really got to her inside. Like, she really need a papoose to calm her ass down.
They say Julian McMahon died at 56. He was in the Fantastic Four.
Who, the new Fantastic Four?
Shoot. And 13 dead, about 23 campers missing amid catastrophic flood in Texas. It been raining all day. Where this happened at? Kerr County today. About 23 of its 750 campers accounted for. Golly. They could be in a tree. $60 miles north of San Antonio. Oh, that's in Austin. Halfway between Austin and San Antonio.
Austin and San Antonio.
Oh, they couldn't even get to him. The bridge in Kerrville's flooded.
Yeah, but she don't know how to stay. Listen, she don't know how to stay quiet. Beast. She just loves to be the one to talk. Be up in the. Yeah, she likes crashing out. She likes crashing out. She don't care. She loves that shit. She loves that shit. But instead, the girl made her. She thinks everybody have to her, but you can't be going to the courthouse acting like that when other people got their family members You know what I mean? Out there, representing, and then you're there too, and then you're going crazy. You don't look good. Not at all. No. She needs to chill out with that. That was her problem. I was in a fight. Next time she gets in trouble, anything or any weapon, they're gonna go hard on her. So she better chillax. She lacks with that.
Yeah, she just need to be quiet. We too old for some things. I know I'll be going off too, but I like I say, I'm getting more older and older. I'm getting more and more tired. I'm getting of that. Now I just leave you alone. I learned that's been a good way to a good way to go.
She needs to chill out. But yeah, hit him up video. It was one of those, it was one of the best videos. And there's a lot of videos. I just can't remember which one, but
Yeah.
Outlaws was one of my songs. I can't lie. Shout out to her for that. That was one of the hard ones.
Yeah.
Outlaws. Like I said, but up to this day, I was like, damn. I know there was poop though from the whole not doing anything, as I said, because they could have been a bigger group than they is, because they know a lot of stuff. They could have said a lot of stuff out there. You know what I mean, they could have said a lot of things about Pac and what happened but they never did none of that. They shook for a reason, man. They legendary, but I don't know. It's just weird. They never came off. They never came off like how they were supposed to when Pac died. Nobody really wanted to do nothing with them. Niggas just turned on them too. They wasn't doing anything with them. Niggas went and did their own shit. Snoop went and did his own ish. But yeah, I don't know if Diddy blackballed them like what people can't put everything on Diddy. I don't think he blackballed them. I think more of like maybe some of that has to do with Suge too. You know what I mean? So you got both sides, Suge and then Diddy. I think that has to do with both sides. Yeah. Biggie and the whole thing. They was scared as hell. The whole Outlaw posse. They went for cover and the whole beat was really true. They went. As I said, they could have been bigger than how they is, but they never really blew up like that. The West Coast kind of like put them in the back after a minute. I don't know why. I was kind of, but you didn't feel like the West Coast kind of put them in the back after Pac died. They never really nobody really wanted.
Well, the West Coast didn't have nothing to do with that because they was riding off Pac wave. Nobody really just fuck with them like that unless you from around them. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And think about this. Where were they at when he was with Death Row? They weren't really there, bro. after he went to death row, everybody that made him who he was, he just kind of could do stuff with him, but not do stuff with him.
Right. I feel you.
You know what I'm saying? They couldn't release nothing that he done with them up there. He was still doing raps with people in Northern California, but he was death row. So that's what was getting released was all the death row albums. But um I think until he came out with Machiavelli, I think that's when he started messing with him again. I know they was on Hail Mary, wasn't they?
I thought, they would have been up there, but that shows you that they never really only. You're right though. Must have been only Pop.
Yeah, they was under Pac, and they nobody just listened to them like that. It was they listened to Pac and they happened to be there. Let me put it like that.
Right. Man. Death row. Yeah, they were. I forgot. They Pac and them had their own little label before he died. I thought they was on. I have their own little gig going on. I don't know what they had, what the label was supposed to be, or what they wasn't gonna call it. But I heard he wanted to do an East Coast death row at one point. You heard about that? He wanted to create an East Coast death row. I don't know how true that is.
Hold on, bro.
Yeah,
Let me talk to my wife. I'll be right back. For
yeah,
real this time.
yeah. I didn't know how true that was though. About being, what do you call it? What did you say it was? He want to make a East Coast death row record label. I'm pretty sure they was on MTV saying something like that. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Yeah, but I can't lie. That was a pretty cool. You know, they was they. I like some of their shit. It was different. But man, I just kind of I thought they should have been pushing more of their music when Pac died, but they took that shit to heart. Something they must have, somebody must have really put the spook on them, really got them scared about something. That shit, wow. A lot of people took a break though. But it's Remy Ma girl here, crashing up 24/7. It's wild. She needs to calm down. She got, she needs to just be focused in this. You know what I mean? Show a whole different side of her instead of being the gangster shit all the time. Oh, that's where they was before. It was in Jersey, yes, brother. It was in Jersey. What's up, daughter? All right, go get you something, Benjamin. But I did not know that.
Come here. Take it. Can I use your phone?
Yeah, in this place. Wow, like, what went on out here today? What else I want to talk about?
Bomb threats. The airport threats.
Oh, the airport. There's airport threats going on?
On Thursday, there's freaking several bomb threats, and they had to evacuate, and they delayed half of the freaking flights.
See, I have to go check into that. I didn't really.
It happened.
Right down here? Bomb threats, eh? Bomb threats. I wonder why people sending bomb threats now to the airports. What's up with that? I'm probably mad about something, that's all.
Yeah,
People
they
still
had
flying
to
around.
evacuate into the what do you call it? Flights and stuff.
I don't like hearing about bomb
There
threats.
was like several airports that they freaking threatened to bomb. That was on Thursday. You hear about that?
Oh, so they threatened to bomb the airports on Thursday?
Yeah, there was like several airports that they were gonna that they threatened.
Go over there.
There was delays and people had to evacuate those airports. Probably that.
All right. Wow. I wonder, anybody know about these airports that they had? They always doing shit. I was making threats. I'm gonna have to check that out. These airport bomb threats that Miss TMG's talking about. Yeah. But yeah, what else is going on in the media? Yeah. They say all them people, and people still want to know when Diddy's gonna come out. But apparently they're gonna keep him into the sentence. I'm gonna tell you this: if they keep Diddy into the sentence, when he gets sentenced that day, he's gonna get up because it's gonna be time served, and that day when he gets up. It's gonna be time served. What are you doing? Turn this down, girl. It's gonna be time served. And if you don't get time served, oh, he cooked. He done. He gonna be done. You better hope they don't come up with nothing else. Because when you in there on charges, even though certain charges might drop, you know what I mean? Certain little charges might could come back up and get you. So yeah, you gotta be what do you call it? Right now, he gotta keep his finger crossed. No, nothing new come up. Get him some more time beyond up there, but I hope you learn a lesson. Not to fuck with every and everybody, and not to sleep with every and everybody. You know what I mean? Because it might look good, but that doesn't mean that you know you should touch it or you know. Real talk. That should be a lesson for that man. Don't make it like that, where you look at want to touch everything, want to invite everything over to your house, and party with everything. Lesson learned. Yeah, he locked up in there for a minute. The sentence, sentence it could be like 2 months, 3 months from now, or like 2 weeks from now. Hey, why you don't listen? Why you don't turn this down? Why you doing that? I don't care. Turn it down. Daddy, Grace, how is it? Yeah, but I guess sentence could be like like what, the end of this, what, 2 weeks from now? It could be 2 weeks from now. It could be it could be 3 weeks from now. But I think after your court's done, sentencing could be like maybe a month later or something like that, 2 weeks. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But yeah, Diddy is not coming out for now. They said they're gonna keep him into a sentence. So he better hope. And I guess that's why the bail never went through or whatever. But I think they kind, in a way, they kind of lying about the bail denial. I think his lawyer must have told him like, yo, waive the bail, so when you go for sentencing, you get time served. You know what I mean? So because every day is like 2 for 1, right? Every day you're in there. So I don't know. I mean, any good lawyer would have told him not to stay in there and make sure. But yeah. Dude up in there and learn. And listen, man, I gotta understand that everything you should sleep with, not everything you should call, not every girl I'll call you and tell you, yo, such and whatever, come do this right now or whatever, you know what? Not everybody used to say yes. I mean, it's easy to catch a dude than a girl. You know what I mean? And if you try to flip it on, if you try to say a girl do this to you, she can flip it on you and automatically she becomes a victim. So I hope some of y'all learn y'all lesson from this Diddy trial. You know what I mean? This shit crazy. Don't be out there trying to sleep with every and everybody and trying to, you know what I mean, think every girl, oh my God, this girl, no. No. Shit's real. Shit's real. Shit's very real. Very, very, very real. Going back, all his exes. Think about it. What's it possible? All your exes. It's like all your exes team up on you. All your exes. You know what I mean, well, not well. What? I wouldn't say his exes. I would say like, more like people you mess with. I don't know how 50 Cent had that Jane girl for his baby mom without lying. That's crazy. You know what I mean? It's crazy. That's she did anything for the bag. Yeah, she went into the whole of 50 Cent secret. You know what I mean? And what you know what I mean? And everything that was going on. What he was saying about Diddy. You know what I mean? And that's supposed to be her baby dad. Girl's crazy. Yeah. Crazy. And they were like, man, that's crazy. Show you the game. And and now fucking Ollie Weird is just about the money. That's it. I mean, it's just hope people listen and watch these things, yo. You know what I mean? As much as whatever she wanted to freak off with Diddy, she actually Jane told Diddy everything about 50, all his secrets and stuff. And that was her baby dad. I think I'm not sure if they was married at one point. I mean, I'm like, damn, crazy. I mean, so she would set up her. That's why the jury kind of looked at her and laughed at her because she would set up her whole child dad. I mean, like she's not the only girl like that. A lot of these girls out here in these streets are like that. I said, man, you gotta watch yourself. Watch yourself out. Crazy in these crazy world. I said, I learned a lot of stuff. We learned a lot of stuff, y'all. A lot of stuff. A lot. A lot of stuff. A lot of crazy stuff. I understand how people are living like that. How people even live like that. I mean, how they even get up, walking around normal after doing certain things they do. And I get it. You're there. You're trying to save yourself to do a testimony. So you don't go to jail. So you gotta, you know what I mean, agree with what the prosecutor or the Fed say to you. But at the same time, like you gotta have some type of, I don't know. You have no shame. You don't have no like. You gotta have some standards for yourself. Like certain things you can't. You gotta learn to take the fifth or learn to just say, you know what, fuck it. I ain't gonna do this. I'm just gonna be Cassie and write it out. Because really and truly, if Cassie would have never agreed with the feds, she would have been facing the prostitution charge with Diddy too. They're like co-accused on this charge. But true, I'm gonna show you something. Diddy and Cassie, right? In my eyes, they were both charged for this prosecution. I mean, what do you call it? Prostitution charge. But she made a deal with the feds. And I mean, easy. You know what I mean? She give money. You know what I mean? Paying these sex workers to do things to her easy. So she made a deal with the feds to save herself. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why allegedly I'm hearing that there's a sex worker, not the Punisher, that's charging Diddy and Cassie for some STD shit. I don't know allegedly how true that is. You know, but I don't know. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. And there you go again. That's why I always thought that she was a co-accused. Because that's what the feds do. When you make them lose, you know what I mean? Now you got to pay money. And it's, yes, the media's hyping you up and said, oh, yeah, you're brave and all. But if that was the case, that why is this dude charging you and Diddy at the same time? You know what I mean? So it's crazy. That means it sounds like, I told y'all, people going to have to pay money. She going to have to pay money back. Cassie, she going to have to pay money somehow. The feds ain't going to let her like that. It's a whole, this crazy ass, weird ass, nasty ass case. Weird, y'all, I'm telling you. But her getting charged by a sex worker, her and Diddy for STDs, ooh, that right there proves to me that they was co-accused on the prostitution charge. Because, you know, remember, you know, if there's nobody else in this, or it's only Cassie and him doing all this other stuff, weird nasty stuff, then yeah. I mean, there's only two of y'all, so now I'm gonna sue both of y'all. If y'all fuck me up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that's some shit. And she, you know, that's why I come to believe that she was what do you call it? They were both charged together, but they probably went to her first and told her, look, I'm gonna charge you for prostitution. I mean, but if such and such and this will happen, I could get you out of the prostitution. And we're gonna charge Diddy for the RICO. And you're gonna need your help. And you're gonna help us. But now she is getting charged for they're getting charged for some type of sex shit. They're giving some type of sex disease or something like that. So, man, and I knew it, and I said this before too. You know, when this is over, Cassie gonna be facing some shit. And that's what they're gonna do. They come with her. They come at her one of the sex workers to get their money back. Now she gotta pay money. So now even if Cassie did get money from Diddy, she gonna have to give it to the feds or give it to the sex worker, whatever. Because if the sex worker charges her for 10 mil, the 10 mil that Diddy give her, she gonna have to give it back. So that means he working for the feds. So he giving half and he's keeping half. It's crazy. Crazy.
They just get hotter. Holy shit. You want to shower my floor?
I'm saying all that.
I want to gum.
How they lose a case like that? First time I've ever seen a star witness mess up a case.
One time you see these things in Italian movies, like Casino or Godfather or on the Star Witness. I mean, kidnap the mom or something, the daughter or the baby or something on the Star Witness. But in this case, Cassie just told a whole different story. I think she wanted Diddy off the case. I mean, I think she thought if she would have told her story, she'd have went to jail too. Because I had a feeling she was charged with prostitution too. It's just that she made a deal not to be hit with a prostitution charge so she could stay out of jail. Like, you know what I mean? Because think about it. You guys have a sex worker in the room. She giving the money. She said she feels uncomfortable with the one that she picked, all the ones that she picked. And then, you know what I mean, she was giving him cash. So that's prostitution right now. Yeah, so that's prostitution right now. Jane was doing it too. That's what they all, she was doing it too. That's what she got with 50. She was a model. They were doing it a long time ago. Mm-hmm. Crazy. Man. That shows you though. You might just get a regular girl from the streets or whatever. These girls are man, these girls are worse than a girl that is working. You know what I mean? These girls that have money, dog. They are flat out weird, stupid, and dumb. I'm sorry. I show you how they got in the game is just money and sleeping with people. And by their looks. Real talk. Going to parties, getting invited to that person and that person. Like, you know what I mean? An average college girl, university girl, way smarter than them. Anybody out here, woman. You know what I mean? Even your woman in your house, always in your house. Your wife or your wife or your girl. Well, these motherfuckers out here are dumb in the industry. Then stop now. Turn it down. You know what you're doing. You turn it up. These girls are like, you think because they have money and they, hooking up with these rappers or football players, they'll be smart. They're dumb as hell. On here as hell. Can you turn this down, please? Not listening to me. Turn it down. No. Yes. What? No, you're not. Straight up. That was a whole bunch of weird stuff I heard. Coming from a TV station, free cop tapes. The juries are watching the sex tapes. And, man, what are you guys going to do? Sell the sex tapes for $100 each? Like, you guys are, like I'm telling you, you guys, what are you guys going to do? Drop the link in a back page? Like, I'm telling you, like, the world is watching, bro. The world is watching. And this was crazy for none of this stuff that come out. Because over here, prostitution, people like, yeah, well, like, people are looking at it, yes, he got caught, he got charged with prostitution, but yeah, like, you know what I mean? Really and truly, like, the feds on the media, they lost because they was making it look like, you know what I mean? He was a sex trafficker, rapist, he was kidnapping kids and all that. You know what I mean? Even I heard other media calling, this is the first time in a while I heard other media, mainstream media outlet calling on other mainstream media. Because even them themselves know it was bullshit. Certain of the charges are ridiculous. You know what I mean? And what people don't understand, a lot of these media outlets, you know what I mean, that wasn't saying nothing that was probably low-key not going hard in Diddy. You gotta understand, they had people low-key there too. You know what I mean? They're the media outlet there too that represent. You know what I mean? A lot of stuff in this case was crazy. But to have the world hear this and listen to this, like I'm talking about, everybody, you like the allies of the United States and other people that hear and other like black people in general, especially Africa, they're like, damn, y'all did the man like that because he was, in their eyes, they're gonna look at him like, you did him like that because he was having sex. You know what I mean? Real talk. With a woman that like it's crazy. So if you're basing the case off her, that's what a lot of people believe. Like, yeah, if the feds key witness lose, then there should have been a, he should be walking. You know what I mean? I don't know, it's wild. But once again, he knows. Stop fucking with these weird ass people. Stop doing weird stuff. Stop going to these weird parties and taking money to do all these weird events. Every money is good money. Every money is good money. Because, boy, he gonna learn a lesson from this. And his mom showing up, big look. You know what I mean? She never showed up like Remy Martin and crash out. You know what I mean? To fuck up her son's case. That's what I'm saying. I tell you, a lot of these young people, they dumb, slow. You know what I mean? Slow. You know what I mean? The only thing Puff Mom did was give the thumb when she like, yes, all cases, these chase their job. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's levels of how you represent your family, even when times are hard. You gotta hold. You know what I mean? That's why she wear glasses. You know what I mean? Because she don't want nobody to get to her and see her eyes and, you know what I mean, crash her up, have her crash out. Because the media wanted to see Diddy's mom crash out. It was mad as her. You know what I mean? All of them out there. Especially the Me Too movement. So she's a strong lady, a strong woman, strong. You know what I mean? But we have this girl crashing up. We have Remy Ma crashing out when her son is on trial for murder. We have Diddy mom just ease and calming herself. You know what I mean? Walking in and out the courtroom like a real leader. You see what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? And just leaving up to the higher power. You know what I mean? Because she knows it's not all the time evil gonna win. You know what I mean? And just not saying nothing, because any issue that crash out and say anything stupid, they would have used it on Diddy. That's what the media does. The mainstream media. That's why people gotta understand, like, relax yourself. So, Diddy and his mom have a baby together. It's a secret. Yeah, they messed up. They messed up. That's a girl out there. Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do. They messed up. They lie, babe. They love. They just put so much things on the TV. You gotta watch. What's going on, BD? That's a sign, dog. I see you, family. I see you. Happy holiday. Happy holiday. No, we over here, chum. So I don't come on internet. Nothing. I don't trust none of it. It's all lies. Yeah, it's all lies. That's what I when they were saying when Young Noble died, if he shoot himself or something happened to him, they saying, you know what I mean, it's crazy. That's what I'm saying. They mad. You know what they were saying? Oh, she don't really need someone to care for her because she showed up for. I'm like, you guys are such haters. How she don't need someone to care for her? Because she still needs to show up for you. You know what I mean? People don't understand old. People don't understand. See them black, you know what I mean, grandmas from back then, them not care. They might show up at the court. They might show up at the thing, feel like, nowadays, grandmas, they won't show up. They won't, like, feel some type of way. They let the media get to them. Like, she never really grew up on the media like that, you know what I mean, where she did grow up in the lifestyle, so she knows she never really too fuck with the media. You know what I mean? Even when they was talking stuff about her son, so she knows. You know what I mean? So they hate on her for that. Oh, she don't need no care. She don't need nobody to really be there for her. Like, how you guys gonna say that? You know what I mean? How you guys gonna say that? What you guys want to do? Put her in a home and then needle her? Like, they're wicked, yo. I can't stand them. Can't talk like that. Yo. I see how they was laughing at her. The Me Too people were laughing at the lady like I tried to crucify Bill Cosby. They was out there laughing at her like on the first day. Thought that, you know, I didn't see her out there after the whole thing. When I noticed, I did not see her out there when the whole thing dropped against Puff. When Diddy, there's sex trafficking, the racketeer, you did not see that lady again. But she was there on the first day. As I said, if you go back on the first day, you see her when when Diddy's mom is going to the truck, she kind of laughed. She laughed at Diddy's mom. Yeah, she laughed at Diddy's mom. Now that Diddy beat this shit, she didn't show up. You know what she did? She didn't show up. Hey, what's going on, family? She did not show up.
TMG, salute. Salute.
Yeah, that bitch is not shit. Yeah, what you laughing at? Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm just tripping off my picture, man. That shit was too funny to me when I saw it, yo. That shit was too funny.
Oh, yeah.
What's good, though, man?
Chilling, yo. She did not show up, yo. I thought that's some sucker loser movements. Think about it, right? And then one thing I know about Law and Order, right? I mean, why I say Law and Order? Law and Crime, right? Everybody subbing to it and everybody talking over there, right? They spread the most propaganda. They had everybody believe this nigga was gonna do live. When they find out this shit dropped, they were shocked. They look, CNN and Fox was the only person that was talking about Diddy. They did not turn on their YouTube channel like, and I said, yeah, you guys are suckers, losers. You tell the whole world a lie. You know what I mean? And preaching the whole propaganda. You know what I mean? Not telling, like, what people were saying about them, they was not telling the real story that was coming out the courtroom. And I believe that shit. A lot of these people I'm out
Right.
there, they was not.
A lot of people was feeding off of, yo, see, it's a lot of programming.
Yes.
It's a lot of programming that's still going on right now. And a lot of people don't understand because a lot of people think because we're in the era where we have access to all of the knowledge in the world, they forget that people still can program you.
Right.
So motherfuckers be running around willy-nilly being programmed and don't even know it. And that's what a lot of that shit with Diddy, the hate was behind the feminist movement, yo. You see what I'm saying? It's like a psychology. It's like a what's the word? Man, my vocabulary. It's a contagious psychology, yo.
Right.
That moves around and people can spread it easily. All they gotta do is get you to accept the information that they bring into you. And then they back you in the corner like, well, if you know this, then you know this is wrong, and blah, 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 blah. Before you know it, you on board with some fucking cult.
Yo, Hazy, the media was so salty, bro. They was trolling them, and they shut their YouTube page off because they was getting trolled.
They shut who YouTube page up?
So Law and Crime, right?
Law and Crime Network?
Yeah,
Law and Crime Network?
Yeah, they was getting trolled. So people kept coming up with sign and put in front of the camera. A freako, not a Rico. And like, you know, there's arguing. The one lady was like, am I safe out here? And you
talking about when they was out there live?
Yeah. So now
yeah, Tisa tells
when the case was over, bro, New York had them shook, my nigga. New York had them shook. Like, they was scared because they never seen so much black people. They was scared.
Yeah. You ain't gonna be out there just decide telling us when we going to cancel or throw away one of our moguls or one of our people. That's our decision. I ain't saying whether he right or wrong. I ain't saying whether I support what he did or not. But ain't nobody gonna just come through and just just brainwash me that he's no good.
I think they hate. I think that's why they deny his bail, because they hate the fact that if he would have got bail that day when he came out, they would have treated him like he was a mayor of the president. And that's what he was. That's what the code was like.
Yo, there's two reasons why he didn't get bail that day. I ain't heard nobody say these two reasons either. Two reasons why he didn't get bail that day. Number one, the activists, the feminist activists, and the activists and stuff. They probably, soon as he got found out guilty on the 3 charges, and he got the lesser charges, the judge probably was getting phone calls, emails left and right. What's good, BDB? Salute. The judge probably getting phone calls, emails left and right. You know what I'm saying? You better not let him go. So, number one reason is going to be the feminist activists. The number two reason why he didn't get bail, 9 times out of 10, and it'll show between now and his sentencing date is because possibly he might be about to get time served. And if the judge want to go ahead and give him time served, he just going to go ahead and let him sit in there. Equal up to a year that he been in jail. We going to give him time served and some time on the on home monitor. Right. Now, what I will say is, if some type of way in between now and October the 3rd, the sentencing, that's if some type of way his lawyers and them come up and get him a bail, 9 times out of 10 he gonna do some time. If they let him out on bail, he gonna do some time. If they keep him in there, he coming home no time served. He getting time served.
That's what I was saying. The fucking media lying about bail denied. He waived the bail.
He got bail?
I think what happened is, well, his lawyer made him waive the bail. And then the media said, oh, bail denied. Because like what you said, if you come out now, you're going to do some time. But if you wait, when you rub everything off, you might do time served, right?
Right. And so, to be clear, I think I said this last time, but to be clear, because it is a serious situation, and we do got all type of people watching and all of this shit, right? And I got a duck humor side. I got a duck humor side, and I got some duck ways about certain things too. But I don't take it lightly what you're accused of and all of that. But in this particular situation, none of the people accusing him of it is credible. So, you know what I'm saying? Him being accused of what he did to Cassie is not the same thing as him being accused of doing that shit to somebody who's an innocent person. You know what I'm saying? It's not the same thing. I guess where I was going at with all of this, that, you know what I'm saying? This is not, for me anyway, and I think for a lot of dudes too who support Puff. This ain't about dudes supporting what Puffy is accused of or what he did or nothing. This is about not being able to use the justice system in a corrupt manner and fashion. You know what I mean? One of the things about being a police or being a prosecutor or anything on that side of the law is that criminals are going to find ways to break the law and don't get caught. And you're going to have to accept that. Now, in certain situations, I can understand, you know what I mean, going above and beyond and, you know what I mean, breaking the law and violating rights and all of that to catch a criminal, depending on what they did and who they did the shit to. But in this situation, it wasn't that. This was not no time to be trying to get behind them when they try to take him down when it's clearly lies and shit. So I don't want people to be thinking that every niggas that's supporting Puff, that mean they automatically cool with domestic violence. They automatically cool with all of the things they accuse Puff of. But in this situation, the things they accuse Puff of, to me, it looked like it was set up. A lot of those things, like, all right, right now, remember what I told you? Remember I said, yo, Puffy was sitting in the corner a lot of times. A lot of testimony, they said Cassie was having sex with the dudes and Puffy was in the corner.
Right.
So now, look what you got after the case. Dude suing Cassie for giving him an STD.
Yeah.
Remember I told you Puffy probably couldn't do nothing. If he got something, he can't be sexually active. This is why he gonna make sure he in the corner. So when somebody tell him, they gonna tell that.
What's going on, Nubian Queen?
You see him?
I thought he was suing. I thought he was suing Cassie and Diddy.
That was the first thing, but today I'm hearing they just suing Cassie.
Okay.
I don't know, but nonetheless, she run around burning people.
Right. That's what I'm.
Because if she got burnt, listen, if she got burnt and then she called the sex worker on her own,
yeah.
Did she sting him? Did she call him and give him something? Or was she trying to get with him So it don't seem like she fucked with somebody else and she got burnt. So it seem like one of them burned her. Like she got some conniving stuff with her, yo.
Yeah, she does. You're right.
She was setting you up for the kill. But I think you're gonna get time served or he gonna get some home monitor. He'll have to come home. They're gonna make him go down beautiful Miami and just stay in the house. And they're gonna tell him and watch yourself and don't be having no freak offs. They're gonna tell him he gotta stay at least 100 feet away from a freak off. But shit, he can do it now. He can do an AI freak up. He don't even need no people. Let me stop that shit. He don't even need no people. He can just. I wonder if you do freak off on AIs, they gonna include Baby or Diddy or any. Is any of that shit gonna pop up?
If I was Diddy, I'll sue the fuck out of them for all that shit.
Yo, I would definitely get my money back. I would definitely get my money back from Cassie. Cause I knew she was set up. Yo, once I got into the story and I started hearing it more, I'm like, yo, she set him up. She was trying to set the evidence. She was trying to stage the evidence the whole time. So when it got to this point, he was gonna be cooked. But he was smart enough to see, or he had God on his side. But he was moving like he saw it. I'm telling you, from a nigga who's saying niggas trying to line you up, I'm telling you, he was moving like he saw it. And he was just too smart. He was gonna let it go so he could know he right. Now he know everything that he was thinking, he was right.
But guess what? Cassie gonna have to pay that money to the sex worker, and she ain't gonna get no money at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? And even the money that Puff gave to her, you gonna have to give it back. Trust me. If there's lawsuit coming your way, the feds ain't gonna help you because guess what?
No, the feds ain't got nothing to do with that.
Yeah, that's why right now, if you're not going to jail, you're gonna face civil, lawsuit, just like Diddy. That shows you that he was a part of this prostitution thing that was going on, but he had to turn against Diddy. You know what I mean? So Diddy could have like a sex trafficking and racketeer, but the shit didn't work. You know what I mean?
Yeah. This is where they fucked up at. This how, and this might have been going on, and it just ain't come out in court. The only way I think they should have been able to charge Diddy with sex trafficking is if he was charging people money to have sex with Cassie.
Yeah, Cassie was giving.
You see what I'm saying? Now I can see y'all giving them sex trafficking. Like if niggas like, yo, I give you 50,000, let me sleep with her, and he making her do it 6 or 7 times. He get, you know what I mean? Some shit like that. I can see them charging him with sex trafficking. But with this stuff that they was first off, yo, with the stuff that they was told, we didn't know what she told them prior to the trial. Right. Now in trial, we found out the things that she told them. The stuff that she told them, she did not tell them enough to bring charges, yo. So somebody should be in trouble right there.
Yes.
The most evidence they had was that video in the hotel when he beat on her. But they didn't have no proof that that was because of sex trafficking or forced labor or nothing. All they know is that he paid out. So when they brought this case, yo, they was out of order. None of the stuff we heard wasn't the feds usually don't move like that. This is why I know it's DEI hiring up there for them years. They don't move like this. If they don't have a case, they not going to grab you. They don't mind. They'll wait another 9 months, another year, another 2 years, another 5 years, another 7 years. The feds is not no, you know what I'm saying? They don't play like that. So, you know what I'm saying? Somebody need to be in trouble. I mean, I already know who it is. It's Maureen. It's James Comey's daughter. This the same type of shit he did on Trump. It's the same shit. It's the same shit, yo. Well, now I can't say department did on him because his residue was still on the Justice Department at the left. I think it was who it was when Trump was in that, when Biden was in that. Who was the Attorney General just now? Because now it's Pam Bondi. Well, who the fuck was the Attorney General when when Biden was in there? But long story short, it was still residue from Boyd. You know what I'm saying? They was the ones, you know what I'm saying? He was on them back in his first term though. So that shit it just passed down from my father. They vowing to get you. Here we go, it's July. We are 6 months into your term, right? Yeah. 6 months into Trump term. And yo got a lot of shit under his belt that fast. I think he gonna ride the rest of the year out based on what's going on with negotiations, tariffs, the Russia situation. Oh man, that nigga Putin. Oh my God, he gave Ukraine the business yesterday.
I seen that.
Oh my gosh, he gave them the business. But he gonna try to work on those things for the rest of the year. Next year, I'm telling you, Nancy Pelosi, Maxine Waters, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, everybody who up there on that fuckery in the government space, they getting it. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? I'm staking my claim now already early. I'm saying it now in 2025, come 2026. All of that corruption, that shit gonna get dealt with. That shit gonna get dealt with. Watch what I tell you.
Corruption.
You heard about the dude with the that Trump pardon for the January 6th shit?
Uh-huh.
Is a dude that he pardoned for January the 6th, right? But they still gave him life in prison. Because when he got locked up for the January 6th shit, when he came home, he plotted on some FBI agents. He was plotting to kill a nigga. I mean, delete a dude or something crazy like that. So he got life for that because it ain't had nothing to do with the January 6th situation. There was a whole nother charge for what he did after January the 6th. So he got pardoned, but still got life, yo.
Why he's out now?
Huh?
Why he got a next pardon?
No, he can't get no pardon. He got a pardon for the January 6th situation for going in the Capitol building. He got pardoned for that. But when he got locked up for that at first, when he first got arrested, he was plotting to delete a federal officer or something. Or whoever was the investigating officer or whoever was over top of his investigation for him, they caught him plotting to harm somebody. So the January 6th situation, he was going to be cool with that. It wasn't going to be no problem. But him trying to do that with that federal officer, he got life.
That's crazy, yo. People trying to like.
And that's one of them times Trump couldn't save him. Couldn't save him. Can't put. I don't know if you can put the person twice.
Trying to take the federal agent out. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's too far though. You know what I'm saying? The only way I can see somebody really taking it that far to actually think about deleting an officer or something like that is if they trying to harm you for real, like really get you out of here, or if they is super crooked trying to put you in jail. They doing a whole bunch of underhanded, crooked, illegal tactics and harassing you and shit like that, like messing with other people and stuff like that. I'm surprised, man. Let me say this right, because I don't want to say the wrong thing. For instance, like what happened with Young Moose in Baltimore. He ended up suing them for $300,000 or 200, some couple $100,000. But they wanted him so bad, they raided, you know what I mean? They ran up in your house and locked his mother up and locked some people up that ain't had nothing to do with it, they ain't wasn't nothing on them or nothing. Yo, just harassing bad. Like something like that, I can see somebody going far and like, man, I'm tired of this shit. And you know what I mean? It'll make sense for you to catch that charge, getting caught for something stupid like that. I wouldn't say it's so stupid, but in them situations, but you know what I'm saying. But just getting caught and getting arrested and just be like, I'm gonna get the arresting officer. That's stupid. That ain't beneficial to the people.
That's just a maniac. Crazy shit.
That's too much. That's extra shit, man.
Them type of people, you gotta watch out for them, because when they turn on you, it's gonna be crazy. You know what I mean? Them people will turn on you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They unhinged.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta have when you making moves like that, when you start talking about you thinking about taking somebody's life and you plotting and planning this, you know what I mean? It's you gotta be smart about that. You gotta be number one, you gotta be sure that it's worth taking it that far. When really, you know, we all know it ain't really never really worth taking it that far. Sometimes a lot of times people, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Something egregious happen. You gotta get some get back. But a lot of times it ain't worth taking that. You gotta sit back and think, you know, before you can't just even if you certified, like you be out here putting that work in. Like you really be out here putting that work in and doing your thing with that. You still gotta have some type of reserve. You gotta make sure that when you ready to do something to this next person that they deserve it, and you know what I mean, that is cool. Even though it ain't really gonna never be cool, but that you can live with yourself. Because a lot of niggas, yo, probably did a lot of shit, yo, and just think about what they did. That's why niggas be getting high and shit. Thinking about shit they did, they can't live with it.
Yeah. That's what I said. I wonder if Noble was going through that type of shit. You know what I mean?
Noble?
Yeah. Where he just took his life.
I don't know. I mean, is they sure that's what happened, yo? A nigga can shoot you one time, yo. Leave the gun right there. I done heard Stewart.
He shot himself, so I understand. It's crazy. That's what they saying.
Yeah, that's wild, though, man. Told you them niggas used to come through our block, yo.
Yeah.
When they been in Baltimore, they used to come through our block. You know what I mean? We had one of them blocks. Everybody had, you know what I mean? When somebody say something, somebody come in town, they gonna scream our block out. So everybody used to, you know what I mean? Like when it be a show in town, Fridays and Saturdays, like summertime like this, a night like the night, somebody coming through that. Somebody famous or somebody that's coming through that.
Chi-Town, what's good? What's good with the family? Much respect.
What's good, Chi-Town? Salute.
Nubian Queen.
Nubian, salute, man.
Crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, but yeah.
Man, but yeah, that's one of them ones. I got a little cousin. See, it's crazy. Now it kind of took me in the wrong direction, but oh well, you know what I mean? Stuff happened for a reason. But I got a little cousin that deleted himself. You know what I'm saying? I got my little sister, her baby father, a couple years deleted himself over the jail, or so they say. You know what I'm saying? I got an aunt that deleted herself. She jumped off of a bridge. I don't know what was going on with that one because she was good folk, but she was working in the what is called when you work with families and kids and all that, child protective service and all that. What them jobs called? The degree people be getting, human resources type of shit.
Oh yeah.
She was working in that industry. Wow. So I don't know. Nobody know. I don't even want to talk to my cousin about it. I don't even want to ask him about that shit. I never even talked to him about it, yo. I don't even know how to, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know how to bring that conversation up, yo.
Right. Yeah, that's crazy. That'd be tough to ask someone.
I had a cousin that tried to delete himself. He was unsuccessful. They grabbed him and shit. I think he tried to do some wild. He tried to jump in some water or something, but it was dead wintertime. That shit was frozen. They grabbed him off the ice. But that's just some wild shit, you know what I mean? For somebody to, a homeboy that grew up with, right? Yeah, homeboy, one of the older dudes. After the pandemic, he deleted himself. Nobody really know what that was about.
Yeah.
He was a good dude. Nobody, you know what I mean? No sign of nothing. I think somebody might have said he had some cancer or something, but I don't know if that'll make him do that. Ain't nobody never think that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't, you know, God be with him, yo. I pray. In them situations, I pray. You know, I pray that, you know what I mean, these people don't God burn in hell for doing that like we believe.
Right. That's crazy.
Me personally, I ain't deleting myself. There's a couple people that did something to me. I'll go delete one of them first before I delete myself. I'm sorry, and I ain't even built like that. I ain't even on that type of time. But believe that, boy, before I harm myself, somebody getting it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
If I'm gonna do it that bad, somebody getting it.
That's putting a lot on a lot. You're putting a lot. I mean, it's all your family for doing it.
Not myself. I ain't doing myself, man. I don't know. I got kids. You know what I'm saying? One of your kids might think it's all right to do that when they ain't. You know what I mean? When shit not going their way.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
They come up, you know what I mean? They start going through hard times, facing that uphill battle, shit looking grim. Because we're in the real life, shit be looking grim sometimes.
Yeah. Right.
You know what I mean? Some people don't understand that. That shit real. Shit get grim out here. You gotta be strong. You gotta dig deep and be a motherfucking. You know what I'm saying? You find out who you is when shit get real. So, you know what I mean? You don't want to leave your kids behind and have them thinking that's an option. You know what I'm saying? That's not no option. I'm sorry. That's not no option. God rest his soul, though, the same, yo.
Yeah, that's a lot of wild.
So is anybody left? Who left?
Right about that over here.
Anybody left?
What do you mean?
Out of them?
Out of who? Outlaws.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure like what, one or two.
Fatal gone, he gone. Somebody else passed before him, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's 3 of them gone, ain't it?
The light skinned one's gone. What's his name?
Fatal Hussein?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yo who used to come through hollering at me. Well, he used to holler at one of my mans, right? You know, when he come through. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, I'm telling you, I was talking to one of my men the other day. I remember hitting 18, like, damn, I ain't never think I was gonna be 18.
Yeah.
Hit 21, like, damn, I ain't never think I'll make it to 21. Then when you hit 25, same thing, you hit 30, the same. That's a fucked up life to live, ain't it, yo?
It
is. Surprised you make it to a certain age.
Yeah, because you see,
I ain't saying that like I was into a bunch of shit. You know what I mean? It don't take much. I see how this shit out. It don't take much for you to get into something niggas want whack. You don't gotta be no bad kid or nothing. Just any group of friends can get into it with another group. Easily.
Yeah, and then there's trouble for real.
Easily, yo.
Easy. You're in line. So that's why I said it's not about banging. You know, your kids being in a group. It's like that.
That shit about knowing what the situation, awareness. It's more about awareness nowadays than anything.
Yeah. Right.
You gotta know what's going on. You gotta know if you're in a gang neighborhood. You gotta know if you're in a neighborhood where niggas beefing at.
And niggas like to shit.
You in the hood where niggas beefing at. You gotta worry about two sides. You gotta worry about if niggas don't know you, they quick to get at you because they beefing. And you gotta worry about niggas coming around there busting at them.
Right. That's why you don't go everywhere. That's why a lot of niggas go and get caught up in situations because they go elsewhere.
Yeah.
Niggas be sliding
spot.
Yeah.
Bad. The live wire spots, definitely got to be careful. Told you we had two quadruples the same day last week.
Yeah, you was telling me. That shit crazy. I say, so when summer hit, anything is possible. You know?
We got some people here mad. It was this dude working at a school, at an elementary school, touched on some little kids.
Yeah.
And beat it in court. Boy, they is on fire. Yo, they on fire, yo. They had like 500 people after he beat it in court. They got together, nigga. They wasn't trying to hear that shit. They want answer. Yo, they mad as shit, yo. Dude got off, yo. Quick, too. It wasn't even no long-term shit. Like, I think he got locked up like 6-7 months ago. Shit over with now. They mad. Yeah, they mad. Might not even have been 6 months ago. It might have been It might have been this year sometime. So much shit going on. That's one of them stories I forgot about.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit.
I guess he got some pull, whereas though his shit wasn't in the news rotation heavy.
Yeah? Was he Caucasian or was he black?
Caucasian.
Wow. Okay.
Got this lady here. She just now coming home. She shot up because she had a daycare. Her husband was touching on kids in the daycare. I think you might have covered that, reacted to that. her husband was touching on the kids in the daycare. She found out, she shot him. She ain't kill him, no, but she shot him in his legs or something. Well, she got locked up. But he got locked up too. I think he got life. She just now coming home. This was like 3 years ago or something. 2-3 years ago or some shit.
Oh, she got out? She got out?
Yeah, she out now. She only got a couple years.
Yeah, that's it. That's popular.
So somebody doing right.
Yeah.
By the people. But I don't, well, if shit was all the way right, she wouldn't even have got locked up, but you can't take the law in your own hands.
Right. What up, Rice?
But they probably
What's up?
gave a name to something. Rice, what's good, Rice?
What's happening, man? What's up, hey?
Ain't too much. Regular shit. You know the shit, man.
Y'all mind if I smoke? I didn't think y'all did.
Not at all, man. Not at all. You know my
When she got out, did they put her in conditions when she got out?
I ain't 100% sure. But I'll tell you what though, she went in there, woman, she clearly been turned. She clearly been had. Especially she got a whole different energy on her now.
You know what I'm saying? The reason for her being there, especially when the reason because of her being in there is because of a man. Hell yeah.
Shit.
See, that's what I don't like when women think like that. When they be like, a man did this to me. You know what I'm saying? Women do shit to niggas all the time too. A nigga ain't gonna just stop fucking with it.
Hazy, you see that? What you know about them?
Yeah. That's a firework or that's some THC?
No.
Firework?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been kicking for a minute. I
You gotta have that on live when you gotta have that on live when you let that on.
Okay, I'll get on my phone. Let me charge my phone.
Yeah, you gotta have that on live when you let that out.
Let me charge my phone, man. You sure right.
Real though.
We call them nigga chase. We used to call them nigga chase.
Hey, I remember one time around this time of year on the block, yo, this shit was so fucked up. There was a nigga on our block, right? He was a wild boy, yo. I don't know what happened, but he got into it with some girls. They was hugging and shit. Yo, this nigga lit a Roman candle and was busting it at her, yo, like, yo, just aiming it at her like, bah, bah, and laughing, yo, like, found it funny. I'm like, yo, this nigga deranged, yo, for real.
No, my
this nigga really deranged, yo. Like, yo, this nigga deranged. He was laughing. Like,
my grandson, I had to get him, Hazy, I had to get him last year because we lit a Roman candle. And he figured out that it shoot like that. So he had to point it straight up. He caught me slipping. Next thing I know, he was shooting it at his.
Yeah, man.
And
laughing. It was smoke behind that though. That shit turned into
it is for real. It hurt.
Yo, it turned into
that shit hurt. That shit, yo, listen. Hey, Rice, Hazy. That shit caught my that shit went in my shoes, nigga. Whoa. Bro, listen, that shit went in my shoes.
It went in your shoe?
Yeah, bro. I took my shoes off, bro. And stood off fucking shit. That shit was up. That shit caught on fire. That shit, like, I could show you, like, this up to this day, I still got the thing on top of my foot. Yeah. I still got my foot, yo. And it was crazy because, you know what I mean? Even before that nigga got shot, me and him was beefing. Like, I sort of got. You know what I mean? Me and that nigga was beefing, like, real talk. It was straight beef.
Yeah, that shit. You gotta watch it with them. Them shit ain't no game. Them motherfucking what them joints called? The mortars. Boy, you play with one of them if you want. We done had fireworks turn over. You don't put it on something and the shit fall, and it turns sideways and be shooting everybody hiding behind cars and shit. Yeah, man, shit just going off. Bow, bow, 100 shot firework. Nigga got to stand there to 100 shot.
Yep. That's what I was finna say. We were shooting fireworks at the nursing home where the ground was flat. All of a sudden, they started shooting them jokers up in the air. It was going like that. It was going down. And then once somebody lit one, and right before it went off, it tipped. It went straight into somebody's house. You know how it be big in the sky like that? Oh, that shit went straight up on somebody, right into their front yard. And that shit exploded like that, and man, it was sparks everywhere.
You heard about that shit in Texas, right?
The flood?
No, the motherfucking firework building. Yo, a firework. Niggas had an illegal firework warehouse show, and that shit blew up, yo. It's like there's mad people missing. They finding remains now, yo.
Dang.
Yo, it's like, yo, real talk, yo. The flood shit crazy too. You talking about the shit with the little kids missing that, the 20 kids?
Yeah, the Guadalupe River. I don't know why they go down there missing right there every year. I don't mess with shit like that because that river ain't got a bank. The bank is what they chilling on. That's they call it.
You can't be fucking with shit like that.
But Hazy, you know what? A lot of that stuff used to be. If you look in history, like the lake out here, that be. It's like that. You know what it used to be before they made it a lake?
What?
A black neighborhood. That Guadalupe River. I can't say for sure that that's what that is. That might be what that is. And that's why it don't bank up like that. They done made it into a man-made river and leveled somebody's little town, little spot. And they made a little campground right there because people used to live there. That water rolls on their ass. It dries fast, y'all. It ain't like I'm just telling y'all, flash floods is a motherfucker. You'll be going down the street, split splash, and next thing you know, man, your car floating.
Yeah, that shit happened. That shit, it's a hospital around here called Harbor Hospital. It's right on the water, yo. And it's like a little bridge you gotta go across to ride past Harbor Hospital, right? Yo, one day we ride and it's pouring down. I'm talking about you can hardly, it's pouring down like you can't, I don't care how fast your windshield wiper's going, you can't see.
Yeah.
So we moving, yo. Pouring down rain, and next thing you know, I just hit a puddle. Goosh, yo, the car cut off. That's how deep the water was. It hit the whole engine. The car cut off, yo. We was just floating. Luckily, I was going fast, so we was floating through the water fast, and we floated to the other side, whereas though we got the wheels on the ground, and it was coasting on the wheels, but it wouldn't stop for a few. I had to jump out. Like, damn, the car wouldn't start. I opened the hood up. I looked down there. A lot of shit was wet. Yo, I looked behind me. Yo, it was like 12 cars floating.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Yo, it was like 12 cars floating. They wasn't going fast, so they was stuck. Me and the person next to me and the truck in front of us and all of that shit, everybody shit cut off. We had to start going saving people, yo. We had to start going. People couldn't get out their car because they were stuck in the water, so the door wouldn't open. You know what I'm saying? They had to get, you know what I mean? We pull on one side, they open the door on the other side. We getting people out in the water, helping people push their car. We getting soaking wet in this fucking big ass pool of water. And that shit get like, it's probably, well, no, that ain't raining today, but that shit probably was like that this week. That shit get like that every time it started pouring down raining. That same bridge, the same thing happened. You know?
Yeah, that's what I say. Now that they messed up. That's all I can say about that.
Yeah.
Right there on
Hey,
that
yo,
river.
it was a summer camp. Summer camp with 750 kids and 20 kids still unaccounted for.
Damn, that's a lot of kids.
Yeah. It's a lot of kids to be in the camp, and it's a lot of kids to be unaccounted for.
Yeah,
Yo, did y'all hear the story about the dude whose daughter fell off of the cruise ship? Yo, they was on a Disney cruise and your daughter fell off of the 4th level into the water. Yo had to jump. Yo had to jump in the water, yo. Nigga had to jump from 4 flights up into the water, yo, and get his daughter, yo, and they saved him, though, yo. Luckily, they lived. And guess where they was at, yo?
Where?
Guess where they was at, yo? In the fucking Everglades.
Damn.
Huh?
Yo, you know that's where they put in that jail at with the alligator shit. That's the Everglades, right?
Yeah. In Florida?
Yeah. That's wild right there. So his daughter climbed up over the joint and just fell. Right there in front of everybody.
They showed a video?
I ain't see it. I just saw the story. They showed the video of the rescue. Him and his daughter on the yellow boat, the little, you know what I mean, the rescue boat. They showed that, but they ain't showed a video of her fall. That's wild. It's another story. A lady and her 2 twins. They got hit in a hit and run. One of her kids died. It was a boy and a girl twins. The little boy died. She's still in the hospital with her daughter home. The lady kept on going. She got locked up though. There's a lot of shit going on, yo. You gotta really be paying attention to your surroundings, yo. You gotta really, really be paying attention.
That's why I was gonna go dancing with my girl tonight, but they having a rodeo, and I don't feel like it. Yeah, it's gonna be some shit. Especially as they white folks acting right now. I'm telling you, white folks around here acting wild.
Yeah, I ain't feeling no crowd today. This ain't a crowd day. Niggas ain't.
Yeah.
Niggas out of order right now.
I thought about it. Let's go dance. And then I thought, shit, it's July 4th. This man done signed this bill. These folks acting crazy. I ain't hearing. I'm trying to find something good about the bill. I can't find nothing good. I haven't read it, so I can't comment on it.
What? The bill?
Yeah, I don't know. Just been going through listening to YouTube on the thing, and then TikTok and Instagram.
I mean, yo, you know what it is on this. When situations like this, you know this that money grab.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? This that money grab. I know what time it is. In a situation like this, it's they everybody get ready to grab something. Everybody get ready to grab them a couple $100 million.
Yeah, so I'm waiting to see. You know what I'm saying, Hazy? I'm waiting to see what it really do. They sign bills all the time. I'm never affected by no shit, so I'm just trying to see if I'm,
I mean, you'll be affected, but everything, the whole thing ain't gonna be there to benefit you.
All right.
It's gonna be some of it to benefit you. It's gonna be some of it to benefit some other people. Some of it, but they gonna get their little piece out of everything, so they end up chunking heavy. But you know, that's once you're in politics, that's one of the perks. you in position to see how to, you know what I mean, to line that bank
I
account,
didn't.
man.
Yeah, and I didn't watch the whole because they made them read the bill. I didn't watch the whole 1,000 pages reading. I just people been trying to read it, but then one dude talking about he want me to be in this group. And like I'm gonna read this many 100 pages. Nigga, I ain't finna do that. I'm finna just wait and see. But they talking about they cut off Medicaid for 11.8 million people or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I heard that. We'll see
I
what
haven't
it
reached
is.
that point
You know what I
yet.
mean?
And I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm one of the ones I never was gonna rely on that no way. I done seen too many of my relatives. That was a sucker punch for them. They tried to do it off of that. Now
Well, I imagine it's gonna be. I
a
imagine
few
it's
of them
gonna
can
be
make it off of
replaced
that.
with something.
Yeah, a few of them can make it
So,
off of that. You know, they had lived their life right and paid all their stuff off. That's the only way you gonna make it on that shit. You can't get no new bills.
it's a subsidy,
Yeah,
but you know it helped people. But you know it's
yeah.
gonna be something there to replace it. You know it ain't gonna just be that's gone. You shit out of luck. You know what I mean? You SOL. No, it's gonna be something there that you know
Now
fill
I'm
that
trying to
void.
see
Some type of
if
counter.
it's no tax on overtime. I don't know
And no
about if
tax
that
on
happens.
tip.
And no
And they
tax
got
on
no
tips.
tax
I don't
on
know if
tips
that happens.
already.
Yeah, that's what they have over here too. No tax on tip.
Yeah, man.
But it ain't no tax on tips though. It's no tax on tips up to like 25,000 or something.
Who gonna tell how much tips they got?
They got you recording it now.
Yeah.
And then a lot of them to record it even better, Hazy. They don't want to share tipping. Have you ever seen that in a bar or restaurant?
Where somebody give $100 and there's 5 of them, so all of them take 20.
Yeah, that's
Or
that
you
bullshit.
talking about or different tables everybody put up and tip the
Now at the
tab.
bar, everybody get a share plate, but you might not have worked as hard as me. Like I might be the dopest bartender, and I'm over here getting it crunk. I got to
Yeah.
share with your ass, and you on the side. Don't nobody like your ass.
Yeah. Like you still gotta split your tip with everybody else. I know what you mean.
That's that bullshit.
Government
Yeah,
always
But
put
my
man.
bartenders, like, if we go out, if we was to step out tonight, if we are to step out tonight for a minute, my bartender, she know I got her personally, cause I know how it go.
Well, when I do go out, I'm
Huh?
on some spending money shit. Yeah, I'm gonna tip people. Yeah, I don't got no
Yeah,
problems tipping.
I don't have no problem with it.
Depending on how good I'm doing and how good I'm feeling, how good I'm a tip. You know, when I'm getting money days, motherfucker.
No, I can't.
My bill might be $150. I might just leave 200.
But
You know what
I'm
I'm
like this,
saying?
Hazy.
So,
If I can't tip my bartender $20, I ain't going. Cause I at least give my bartender $20. Cause I usually don't run up no tab like I used to back in the day. Like I said, man, one dude, we was in there betting. He wanted to bet against Floyd Mayweather. And so I said, okay, let's put up. He talking about some. I don't want to take your light bill. Now, BB, she knew me, the lady that run the bar. She said, no, he just stayed back there. She said, Chris, your light bill can't be as much as your bar tab be every weekend, both days. And I was like, nah, my light bill only about 70, 80, 60, 70, $80. You know, a one bed apartment. And my bar tab be like $140 a weekend. Both days. Get it crunk. You know what I'm saying? Buying
Yeah.
folks drinks, we slide drinks to each other. Shit, I don't sometimes I don't even be knowing how I got home and I was walking. because it was right there across the parking lot. Something for real. Some days I don't know how I got home. I know is
That's
I woke
how I
up on
be.
my
Yo, I had many a days like that. And you been a lot of places. You been a lot of places before you get home too.
Yep.
I
And then
don't do that shit no more these days, but
you was out
I
there
had
dancing and laughing and cracking jokes, and then you fell, and then you said, "Oh, I gotta go home," and then you started going home. I said, "I went home." They said, "Yeah, you just walked home. You was normal." Man, I ain't even leaving this motherfucker.
Yeah, that's that's.
Yo, I remember this nigga dead us. This nigga dead us, me, and two of my homies to drink a red solo cup full of liquor. Yo, all of us did that shit. Yo, we was fucked up. When I say fucked up, I'm talking about fucked up. One of my mans went to the hospital. We all had alcohol poisoning.
Poisoning.
Yo, yeah, alcohol poisoning. We was at 7-Eleven, yo, after we drunk that shit. Yo, we at 7-Eleven talking. Yo was leaning on the trash can outside 7-Eleven. This back in the day, it was phone booths right there, and there was a trash can right there. Yo was leaning on the trash can. Next thing you know, him and the trash can just hit the ground. Boom. We like, oh, yo, this nigga fucked up. We trying to get yo up. He can't even really get it together. So like, yo, we gonna have to take this nigga to his house. Got the nigga together. We gotta walk like it equivalent like 10 blocks to his house. We walked yo to his house and shit, put him on the porch and shit. Chilling for a minute, then niggas got, dip after that, knock on the door, your brother come. By the time your brother come home, take yo in the house, you don't end up telling us the next day, like, yo, we had to call an ambulance for that nigga. That nigga was dehydrated and fucked up. Some whole other shit. I was fucked up. I ain't gonna lie, I was real fucked up, but I had to get it together when we had to get yo together. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I was kind of fucked up doing that. We was tore up getting yo down there. That shit probably took us like 25 minutes to get yo down them blocks. But all fucking with a nigga challenging us to drink a bunch of shit.
Yeah. And he probably knew that wasn't happening to y'all too.
Yo, we drunk some it wasn't no bullshit. Yo took us in his house, let us choose what we want. I think I had like Johnny Walker red label, a red solo cup full of that shit. We was drinking red label and black label. Everybody had Johnny Walker. I just put it like that. All of us drunk Johnny Walker, some scotch. Yo, we was fucked up, you know. We was fucked up.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that with that. That's some expensive shit.
Yo, he let us do it. He dared us. And we young and dumb. We drank us. We used to listen.
I got old and cussed his ass out.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you the kind of drinkers we was. We used to go down the park at night, get drunk, right? We used to get 40s. We'd get 4 40s, 2 cyanide, a OE, and a 40 of this shit called Crazy Horse. I don't know if y'all ever heard of Crazy Horse.
Yep.
2 cyanides, an OE, a 40 of Crazy Horse, and a paint of Mad Dog 2020. And yo, we used to sit out there, bitch, and get tore up. And we used to this is what we used to do. Yo, listen, young dude. We'd sit on the swing at the playground. Don't you know how you know, spin the swing all the way up, tighten the chains all the way up, all the way tight. Tighten the chain all the way up on the swing, sit right there, guzzle the motherfucking 40, how much you can guzzle some Mad Dog, and then let the swing go, let the bitch unswing back in circles. Like, yo, we used to be
fucking crazy, dog.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo, we used to be fucked up, nigga. I'm trying to tell you, yo, like, fucked up. I don't know how I got a healthy mind at all these days. Cause we was doing, I was on the path to self-destruction. If anybody ever was, nigga, we was on some shit. We were drinking Mad Dog 2020, Thunderbird, Wild Irish Rose. Then we was drinking all of that. We was drinking we'd go in the bar. Cause back in the day, we used to go in the bar young and just act like we old enough. Before they really start cracking down, you know, like regulating. We can just go. Yo, I had a homeboy was younger than me. Yo, God rest his soul. He was younger than me, yo, but the nigga had a beard since he was 14. Yo, one day we went in the bar to grab some 40s and shit. We get to the joint, the nigga like, yo, let me get your ID. Yo was like, I don't need no ID. Nigga just served him. Hey, that nigga said, I don't need no ID. That nigga run that shit up. Boy, I ain't never seen no shit like that. But we used to go to the bar back in them days, so we used to just go in there and look. We'd see all of the different liquors, and just every time we go, we'd get something different. We was drinking Bacardi Lyman, regular Bacardi, Bacardi Dark, Bacardi 151, ENJ, Clear ENJ, ENJ Cass and Cream, Triple Orange, Grand Marnier, Remy, Henny, fucking Parmesan, yo, every liquor, Smirnoff, Absolute, Bombay, Tanqueray, every liquor we went through, we went through all of it, yo. All of it. We went through all of it, yo, young. I don't know, yo, I used to come out. I know my mother would be like, what in the hell do I got? Yo, I used to come in the house. Bird, yo. For a teenager, I used to be, yo, Bird for real. Now, and look, nowadays, I can't even handle a half a pint. I'll be tore up. I drink a half a pint, I'll be tore the fuck up.
You can't handle what?
A half a pint.
Yeah, me either. Trust me. What?
It's better like that, though.
Trust me, a cup of Hennessy, and I'm done. A cup of white.
Yeah, it's better like that, though. That's how you want it. You know what I mean? You don't want no bunch of liquor habit. Because I had days, we had days where we was drinking so much liquor that when we went to sleep, we still had cups of liquor on the table. And we'll wake up and it's right at the cups. And it's right back up the next day. Boom, we get something to eat. Boom, boom, somebody phone ring, somebody motherfucking next tell go off or something. Oh, we take a ride. Next thing you know, it's up. Nigga make a couple dollars in the morning. All right, boom, we got to stop at the gas station, stop at the bar. It's up again. We up all day drinking again. Running around doing what we doing. So I'm glad I don't still live like that. Yo, you know, them days, that wasn't cool. But one thing I can always say, like, even in them days, if I get to drinking so much that it start fucking with my health, like I'm tired, I won't work out, I'm sluggish and all that, I get that shit a break. Or I hit the gym or something. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do something. I ain't gonna just let my health just collapse. I don't give a fuck how much I drink or whatever. I ain't gonna just, I never was a dude that ain't give a fuck about my health. You know what I'm saying? But I just was doing that shit to the extreme though. But I'm glad nowadays I barely can handle that shit because that means I don't need that much. And now since I can't handle it, now I even drink even less. Like right now I'm having a drink. I ain't had a drink in probably like a week and a half. Well, last time, man, you was into it, right? So that's the last time I drank. For real. That's the last time I drank. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't even be drinking like that because I be trying to work out every day. I be on some other shit now. I don't eat enough heavy stuff to drink a lot. I don't, you know what I mean? My meals be too light now.
Was that you? Was that you in Hardy's stream, or was that a clone?
No, that was me. I saw you in that.
All right, good. I was just making sure.
Yeah, that was me. That was me.
I was just being nosy. I ain't want to get on the panel or nothing. I was just being nosy.
When I say about this girl, because I used to say it feel funny because I used to be like Hardy and Miss Hardy, what's up? Now it's a new lady.
He was like Hardy lady.
It's disrespectful to say new Miss Hardy.
He said Hardy lady.
And Miss Hardy. You know what I'm saying? Both of them could be offended by that. I don't know what to say. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out how to address her when I go in there.
New lady.
I don't even want to say new lady because it's like bringing up the old lady. It's job, you know what I mean? It's job bringing up. See, that's why you got, you know what I'm saying? You just got to think about shit in this full context, man.
I hollered when I saw that.
For real though,
like, oops, my bad. I ain't mean to say that.
He's crazy, yo. That nigga crazy.
Hey, yo, I ain't the only person thinking that. I know I'm not feeling like that.
I hollered. But it was just funny to me.
Hey, yo, but I ain't gonna lie, that shit was funny as shit when him and Eastwood was chopping it up, and then it just went left.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, man, that's why that shit funny, because I hate when niggas keep beefing, but yo, that shit was funny as shit.
Yeah.
No, that ain't the one.
Hey, yo, them niggas is retarded. Hey, yo, they retarded for real, yo. Hey, yo, that shit went left.
I don't want to be in none of that shit. And he was talking about, so he was already talking about a bunch of people already. And then he was mad because nobody believed him about that, and so he was explaining about that. Yeah, like he said, they was chopping it up at first.
Then that shit just went left. Oh man. Yo, these niggas is crazy, man. I sat here this whole time with my hopes up, like, yo, these niggas might be about to really put that shit to the side. Hell no.
I believe they did. I believe now this got to be an act.
Nah.
Be.
That nigga was talking crazy. That nigga was like, yeah, I smacked that bitch. That
nigga
was talking wild as shit. He was talking too wild. I'm like, oh, this shit back on. That nigga. He cut the stream off.
Oh shit. So Hazy, you know that was the second stream he did that night, right? We was already chilling with him, and somebody in the comments ran him hot. And he said he was gonna turn up the stream yard after he was listening to music and chilling, that he was still in the playroom.
Yeah, I saw that. Hey yo, that shit was crazy, yo. I done seen some of the funniest shit about with this stream shit though, yo. I ain't even gonna lie, yo. This shit, man. Hey yo, y'all ain't see now, yo. I do not be fucking with this nigga, but this time I had to laugh, yo. Y'all ain't see Charleston White clowning Lil Woody for getting locked up?
Yeah.
Oh, yo, that nigga said the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want.
What he gonna be?
Hey, yo, here, bitch ass nigga. Yo, here, bitch ass nigga. he said the Lord is my shepherd. Hey, yo, here, bitch ass nigga, yo, for real, yo, but that shit.
He did that shit right after. See, he thought he was gonna get on there and show everybody he could fight a little bit. He was fighting that island boy.
Oh yeah, I ain't even see the fight. I ain't even want to see the fight. I bet I can't even really stomach it. It just happened. Somebody else who channel I watch brought the shit up about your clowning Lord Woody, so I watched the video.
Yeah.
Yo was on that shit.
And that's not even the worst. Look, Hazy. Somebody on TikTok going, y'all, R.I.P. Lil Woody. They done got him. All the comments, I'm looking at the comments because I'm thinking Woody in jail. Now, the comments saying, do Woody know he dead? Boy, I holler. Every time Woody been dying since like the 8th grade, somebody put that.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, the charges don't seem like too much, but it do seem like they gave him them charges because what he said about Charleston White. You know what I'm saying? Like the charges is something completely unrelated to Charleston White, but it seemed like they did that. It seemed like they did that because of what he said about Charleston White. So it's a low key way that you know what I mean, to punish him for saying that shit. That nigga was happy.
The funniest thing I seen Woody do is when he put Shamar ass out. That shit was hilarious. He said, I told you not to bring your strong motherfucking ass back in here.
Shamar who? Shamar who?
Shamar, that homosexual dude with you got a crooked back and stuff. You got Shamar. Shamar, he always say some outlandish stuff. He a homosexual dude. That's what everybody talking about right now, talking about they don't know what's going on with Shamar. That's Shamar. And Shamar was trying to be on the balloon popping thing with Woody. And Woody got mad.
Oh shit. I hope that nigga don't get no serious shit because you know what I mean?
Who, Woody?
They don't play about you getting that there. It's like trying to harm an informant. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna turn out good. They got a certain way how they gonna deal with you, but they gotta protect the fact that that's what's going on. So you don't know what length and they gonna go to. He shouldn't have said what he said. Once he know, he said, Charleston White, you like to go to those strip clubs in Atlanta. So what must be going on? He must have, I bet you money. Charleston White must have recently got booked. No, he got upcoming booking at an Atlanta strip club. And that shit fucked with him. Cause somebody told Woody. You know what I'm saying? Woody ran his mouth. So you know what I'm saying? Now he went extra on the security, got Woody out the way. That's a message to anybody who passed the word to him that you know what I mean. Them peoples is on. They gonna press Woody. They gonna press Woody and try to find out how he know. How he know what he know. Whatever you saying about Charleston White, how you know?
From Charleston White clip. Because they talk a lot too. What's called they can't shut up about what Charleston gonna do.
And he locked up. Woody he said, Woody, I heard what he said. Listen to me, y'all, loud and clear. He said Woody is going to be locked up in Gwinnett County. Gwinnett County. That's what he said. He said Woody going to be locked up in Gwinnett County. and he was laughing.
Yeah.
Nobody got locked up.
But he said he ready to be locked up in Gwinnett County.
This was a comedic week. I'm telling you. I didn't expect to see Hazy in there. Hazy said,
What? And where? Oh, Huddy shit.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, that shit was funny and shit, though. Yeah.
And then somebody to message me talking about we need a old school rice drill string. No, we don't need it. Dude, I don't want to be into it with nobody.
No, we need that reunion, though. We need that stream and get up. Everybody need to be in the same room, though. That shit need to happen.
Some of these niggas can't save face.
We do a whole. I don't care if we do a whole weekend with activities: football, baseball, basketball, spades, chess, checkers, Uno.
I think it was 2 or 3 weeks ago, man. I was chopping it up with cause she had been around a while, babe.
Babe.
Yeah, she was in the pool.
Yeah, what's up with them? What's up with Tom, babe?
I don't know. I miss babe. But Roofy ran off.
What happened with them?
Kept calling her drunk. A drunk.
Oh.
That's just my opinion. I don't know that for sure. Like I say, I kind of miss. I'm glad you up here because Coco has to pop in here in a minute just to pick.
Oh shit! Last time I talked to her, we was out.
Who? You and who?
Coco.
Yeah, that's what happens. She got a crush on all of us. You're a chef, like.
Anybody except Pop.
She's like, oh, your wife is pretty. Where's your wife, chef? Right? Like, no. You don't get that.
Jeff asking all kind of questions. So do your husband know you like women? And Jeff, all kind of shit. Yeah, he know. I say, you still got your hair like that, like a cat been licking on your head. Say, Hazy, she turned on the camera. Get what she got in her house? A house full of cats. Hazy, I died.
Hey, the funny part is, Hazy, I'll be right. I'll be listening, not saying nothing. I'll be listening to the conversation. So I'm like, hold up. You brought the dog to the school to attack the kid that was bullying you.
Yeah, Hazy. Her dog got put down, and it's the kids at the school fault because they was bullying her child. So she done took the dog to the school.
What, to try to sick him on the kids? She took the dog up there to sick him on the kids. That was messing with
She crazy as hell, man. That shit had me dying. Hey, I'm talking about, hey, I was crying, for real crying. I couldn't respond or nothing. And Chef said he asked me.
Somebody got to have a discussion with him. Like, look,
I'm
I ain't gonna lie. Somebody got to tell her, look, I ain't gonna lie, fuck with me. I'm gonna tell you what's the right thing to do.
What'd you say, Chef?
She's like, oh, I brought the stupid dog to the school, and the dog jumped on. And so the kid happened to so be that I was bullying my daughter. The dog jumped on. I'm like, no, you didn't. You brought the dog to the school to jump on the kid's house.
Yeah. Because they was bullying her child. She done went and got a dog.
Yeah, you can't do that. She ain't know what else to do. Why Pops ain't go up there?
You gotta remove the
Hey, yo, Rice.
What's up?
Hey, Rice. Why Pops ain't go up there, yo?
I know why Uncle Cousin didn't go up there. That's me and him. That's what we call each other, Uncle Cousin. Because you know how Wasted had it bad calling everybody his uncle.
Yeah.
And then he was like, yeah, Rice, that's our uncle, right? That's all. And I was like, hell no, that nigga my age. I ain't calling no grown ass man no uncle. That ain't my real uncle. Nigga, what's wrong with you? Then Gary busts out laughing, talking about, yeah, I'm gonna be Uncle Cousin. Like, yeah. But cousin, uncle, one of them, but not no just uncle.
Yeah. Nobody still ain't hear from y'all or find out what's going on with y'all?
Who?
Wasted.
Nah, I don't know.
I hope he ain't delete himself, yo.
Somebody say
You
that
know
he
what I'm
called
saying?
him.
Nigga like him, you gotta worry about deleting himself, man.
No, somebody say he called him. Somebody say he called him.
Good.
I think it was Goon.
That's
Goon
good.
said he called me. He had somebody, you know how Wasted do it. I know the nigga from the website. I know it. It's my home. I'm gonna call him right now. You know, Wasted.
Oh, all right.
So
Well,
they
he must
probably
be in some trouble then.
That nigga in some trouble.
He in some trouble.
Yep. That nigga in some trouble. Hey, remember I've been saying this for a reason. Remember I've been saying that about him being in that trouble. That's why he took off. You know what I mean? You like a radio nation.
shit. That motherfucker there. When that nigga had his shirt off doing them karate moves in the screen, I died. That was it for me. This nigga done lost that shit. Take this bitch out of misery. He done lost a goddamn mind.
Weirdo. And any nigga that take off this button, he's a weird ass nigga.
Yeah, that nigga. And see, my friends, I tried to tell him, man, I got some treacherous. That was my other channel was popping. I told him I got some treacherous internet friends. Tread lightly. Now, I ain't tell him he was my homeboy, but he came in there on that wasted shit, cussing folks out. Boy, they caught that nigga with his girl on the live at the swimming pool, and I'll tell you, that nigga was about to cry. I tried to tell him no. I think he banned about 60 people that day. That nigga couldn't get no.
Oh shit! He said he burned.
He was mad at Yellow behind that girl. Then he was mad at Mac and Ken. You know he don't call him Mackin. He called him Mac and Ken. This motherfucker can't read worth a damn.
Damn. I remember that nigga Hollis getting on and like, man, ain't nobody.
Had that TV last stand like that. And they got a 99-inch TV on a 6-inch wide stand. Had it leaned back on the wall like that. Yeah. Said nigga, if you don't get you 2 chairs and put them side by side and way out so the TV can sit straight.
So
you got that TV leaned back like it's drunk.
Well, just don't put it on the screen.
He was staying in that motel room, that little white dude in there with his shirt off. He said, you got that shirt, I'll take mine off too. Now him and the white dude sitting over this stream with their shirt off, scratching like a motherfucker. The white boy done brought fleas over there. Fleas toe wasted ass up. And bed bugs. Them fleas and bed bugs toe his ass up. That's why he wearing that scarf in the summertime. He had all them bruises on his bed bugs toe his hole in his ass.
Had the whole truck outside his house, yo.
For real? nigga left up like a motherfucker. Yeah, I got all this. I was like, wait, he get on the stream, then he got on
crazy.
the stream. Man, that nigga was the funniest thing on the stream, just the roast. Nigga on the stream that time with his homeboy that he used to work with, that he used to wear security stuff and go shooting with, the white dude.
Yeah.
Wasting that nigga
yeah.
say, my homeboy underwear right here. Like they was, you know how you do a flag.
With that? Hey, yo, what the best used to say, guys? Hold up, yo, what the best used to say? First response.
That nigga held his homeboy drawers up. His homeboy got the camera fast. Say, no, I'm wearing my drawers. I don't know what he got going on. What he doing? The big white girl in the back in the mirror smoking crack right in the goddamn room.
Niggas gonna try to put first response on there like niggas stupid. Like, we don't know.
She thinks she hiding from the camera, Hazy, but she in the mirror. He done gave her $50. Come back with some crack. You a damn lie. You gave that. You tricked me. You ain't gave that woman some money.
That nigga Goon said we see who that alien is. We know who that alien is now. That shit was funny. Said that nigga girl with the alien on his logo.
Oh shit.
Niggas trying to hide in there and you see they ain't talking about doing this shit. That's funny as fuck. That's funny. Imagine that. Someone trying to hide from you, see them smoking and shit.
Yeah.
In the camera.
Yeah, she trying to hide from the camera. He told her to get out the camera, but she got right in the mirror. So you can see every goddamn thing. Boy, she had that straight shooter and that flame going. Boy, she got stuck for a minute. She hit that shit. Hey, you know how they hold the smoke in? And they be rocking and their fingers go to... Somebody in the comments, because nobody really noticed it till somebody in the comments said, wait a minute, she in the mirror, she's smoking crack. I said, God damn, back there getting busy. Whatever she was doing, it was on a straight shoot. And he was bragging, he just bragged on it. Yeah, that's my home girl. I'm gonna get with her and I just gave her $50 to go down there to the casino and gamble.
Right. Crazy.
That's when I say, see, and I told him right there, she sure is, nigga. See, I told y'all to quit talking about people, cause she back there, either you so drunk you can't smell it, or you do it. Cause I know most people are burning that shit around me. I move around, nigga. I know what that shit smell like. I can't stand it. Nigga, that shit smell different. Anybody that fuck around know what I'm talking about. That shit smell different.
Yo, what? Smoking crack?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit smell like burnt plastic.
Yeah. That shit horrible.
That shit smell crazy. If you smell that shit, you gotta get away.
Yeah. You got that shit make you move around. Hold on, wait a minute. What the fuck is that smell?
It smells funny. It got like a metallic type of smell.
Metallic,
but it's plastic. Yeah, it's wild. That shit, you don't want to be around that shit. You smell something smell like burnt plastic, somebody smoking a cigarette or something, get away from it. Yeah. Definitely don't take it. Well, that's why I don't pass blunts no more, yo. I ain't smoking with nobody.
Right.
I don't pass blunts, yo. Niggas will lick you, yo.
I had to learn that about, Hazy. I went against my rule, but I got some real close homeboys. We all family. But I forgot these niggas done started the booger sugar shit, so they don't really fuck with me no more. You dig where I'm coming from? And so
Yeah, I ain't with
I'm
that.
chilling, smoking with them. My nigga say I'm roll a blunt. I say all right, cause I'm chilling in the pool drinking a beer. So he rolled a blunt, my nigga. I think he had some of that shit on his fingertips or something. Cause nigga, my lips numb in the motherfucker. That first little old pull, I thought to myself, yeah, I can't fuck with this. This shit got my
No,
lips numb. So he
I
must have
don't
had
pass
that.
blunts, yo. I don't pass blunts with nobody no more, yo. Smoking weed is personal. It's
Yeah,
personal now.
you can't do
You know
that
what I'm
no more
saying?
like
It's
that.
personal now, yo. It's
You don't
personal.
want to, you don't know
If
what a
we was
nigga got
all
in there.
around each other right now, we not gonna pass each other the liquor bottle. We're gonna pour a cup, right?
Yeah,
Niggas ain't
right.
passing the liquor bottle no more. You got your lady, you got kids and shit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't passing no liquor bottle. Niggas not like you two above it or not. You know, thugging. Niggas done did that type of shit before, but nowadays that shit over.
Yep.
That shit is over. Them days is over.
There's too
Them
much shit
definitely
going
ain't passing blunts.
Ain't passing the blunts. I ain't passing my bottle unless you can pour you some, but you can't drink after me.
None of that.
Yeah.
None of that shit. Like, and I mean,
Especially like I say in the party scene, club scene, and where we just chilling and everybody trip, doing their thing. Cause like I say, man, that shit kind of fucked me up. After I was like, God damn. He was like, you want to hit? He tried to pass it to me again. I was like, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Yo,
Cause
one
I
of my man hit me earlier today on the text talking about, well, hit a couple of us on the text talking about who trying to go to the club. Nigga, if I ain't LOL the shit out that nigga said club. Hey, yo, I LOL the shit
That
out
nigga
with
said
you.
that LOL.
Yo, he said club. Only way you gonna catch me in the club if it's a hip hop show. Like, you know what I mean? Jada
yeah,
Kiss coming to town, Nas coming to town, Dave East, somebody, you know what I mean? Some shit like that. And even then, I gotta really just feel like that. I gotta be on that type of time at that moment. I still ain't even on it then. But you know what I mean? It ain't beneath me or no shit like that. But I'm definitely ain't just trying to go to no club. Fuck you talking about, nigga? The club, nigga. Who's at the club?
yeah, but that's one thing that broke my heart. I've been out of touch so long, and then you run into old school homeboys, and they on some other shit, and I'm like, damn, we always said we wasn't gonna never fuck with this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, everybody they own man these days, and you just gotta pay attention to who make good decisions, yo. That's just it, yo. Some people gonna make good decisions, some people not, yo.
It's just
That's all
heartbreaking
it
because
is,
they
yo.
we all
The people you can help them. You know what I mean? Who will
yeah
listen to you, you know what I mean, who you see might be going that
yeah
wrong path, but might, you know, them little words or that little nudge might change their direction, go and do it. But other than that,
right.
yo, there's certain people gonna listen, gonna do right, and certain people that ain't. Yo, you gonna
They
have to
ain't,
beat that shit up quick.
and that's what I was like, damn. But we sat around hustling and then we looking at people. Some of the OGs get on that shit and lose a bunch of their shit, and you know what I'm saying? Swear to God, they hustling every time they see, but all they need is a 20. Give me a good one. I'm hustling. I'm on it.
Mm.
And so shit, and then we always said, man, we ain't gonna never do no shit like this. And then you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See,
You
I'm
get
gonna tell you
50.
how I avoided it. I'm gonna tell you how I avoided it, Bryce. I mean, I ain't had no problem avoiding. Let me not say it like that, like it was a struggle. But
Yeah.
like when we got a little older and niggas started getting to the real bag, right? E-pills came around.
Right.
I didn't fuck with it.
Me neither.
Listen what I'm saying. I ain't never popped no e-pill, yo.
Ever.
I was on the
Ever.
block when e-pills came around. Out of 30 people, 28 people started popping e-pills. 27 or 28 started popping e-pills. You see what I'm saying? I'm one of the 1, 2, or 3 people that they ain't fuck with it. It was certain people that ain't fuck with it, and it was only a little certain figure. Everybody else was on it. That's how I knew, you know what I mean? That's how I started paying attention to who were going to broaden out to other shit, because a lot of the people that was on the E-pills, you know, that end up Percocet, Xanax, Boots, you know what I mean? It end up all of that. It end up the same thing. The same people who pop the E's, they pop the other shit. No disrespect to nobody who take pills or whatever. I ain't disrespecting nobody. Everybody do what they do, but I'm just saying, it's not it's not a recommended habit. You know what I mean? I wouldn't recommend it. You can leave that shit alone, leave it alone, because it's a gateway. You know what I mean? When you can't get them opioids, you're gonna be on some dope one day. I'm telling you what it is. I'm telling you how I go. You know what I mean? You get a heavy opioid habit, and then they come around. If either they don't come around, you can't get them at all, or they come around and they weak, you're gonna end up on some smack. So I don't recommend that shit.
Recommend, huh? Nah, I remember all I ever did was smoke weed and then what we call water or Sherman. PCP coat, formaldehyde cut. You know what I'm saying?
The wet. Yeah, I couldn't fuck with it. I ain't gonna lie. The only thing other than weed and liquor that you would see me try, that I never tried, but it wouldn't be crazy for somebody to be like, yeah, he had that. I would try some shrooms.
Gotcha.
I never fucked with it to this point, but you know what I mean? That's some shit that if I wanted to experiment other than anything that I do nowadays, I would try some shrooms. But anything other than that,
we used to dip our cigarette in that and wrap it up in some foil and put it in the freezer for a minute. Then get it out and smoke it. And golly, man, I don't remember shit that used to happen after that for real. It used to be all over town.
Stories. I done heard the story of a female that smoked that shit and was smacking her forehead on the concrete, like repeatedly. Like, I done heard some stories that, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say that's what I was never gonna try no shit anyway. I always had my own mind, so you know what I'm saying? But that's one of the stories that let me know certain shit.
Yeah, that's what I think. You don't know it.
From everybody and all of that shit.
I'm surprised I ain't go to prison.
Go ahead.
That's why I'm surprised I ain't go to prison or nothing on that, because I don't remember a damn thing. For real, man, I don't remember shit. And that was for like 3 or 4 years, Hazy, of not remembering a damn thing every day. Zayed out.
Hell yeah, you lucky. Hell yeah, you lucky you ain't do no shit, but that probably would be for cameras and shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that was before cameras and shit, but because we be zayed out, you don't know what the fuck you be doing. And then I went to Cali, but I didn't smoke none with them, but I was at a little house party, and they was smoking it. And I smelt it. I was like, ooh, I should go hit that. But now I was like, nah, chill, because you don't know nobody around here, and you don't want to go tripping. You know what I'm saying? And because I went with this chick, and the nigga took off his clothes, nigga was going 110 up and down the street, just running naked, back and forth.
He was on that one. That's that shit Smokey had. That's the shit Smokey That shit ain't funny though. Hey yo, I'm trying to tell you, but you gotta watch it, because niggas will pass you some shit nowadays, yo. Yo, listen, if you watch, it's this channel called, it's 2 channels, Baltimore channels. One of them is called Charm City Uncut. And the other one is called Tata 2900. They be talking to fiends and stuff, yo. A lot of fiends say that somebody laced them, yo. That's how they got on drugs. And then they go on further to say that they laced a lot of people. And then they say the reason why they did it is because somebody did it to them. I'm telling you, yo, you gotta watch it out here, yo. I don't pass blunts no more. It ain't important to me. I'll give you some bud out my sack. If you don't got no weed, I'm gonna just give you a nice, you know what I mean, nice gram or something. You can roll that up or whatever. I'm not passing no blunt, yo. That's just that.
Right.
That's just that, yo. And it ain't no disrespect or nothing. For real, I roll me a blunt and give you the whole rest of the sack. If you feel some type of way, you feel me? But I'm not passing blunts no more. Your days over, yo. That shit is pride. That shit is personal. Only if I had a lady that smoked, I pass to her.
Yeah. I'm glad my girl don't smoke no more. The last time she tried to smoke after she quit smoking, man, I guess she tried to sneak and smoke my shit, but she done lit up the side that was already I was pulling from. So now I got both my side, well, I gotta re-roll my blunt cup on both my ends is burnt. Boy, I was mad as a motherfucker. Man, they can't have shit.
You sound like me. One day I fucked around. I was on some petty broke shit. I fucking around bought one of them blunts called Trevos. Y'all know what Trevos is? They like some little cheap blunts. It's like 3 of them for 99 cents or something.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Trevos. They, you know what I mean? They like the cheapest blunt in the gas station or in the store or whatever. Yo, so I fucking around bought them one day on some cheap shit. Like, let me check these out. Yo, I was on some cheap shit. So I was on some I roll a blunt and they got last me a couple 2-3 hours. So I'm taking a couple hells and put it out type of shit. Yo, I rolls a Trevo, take a couple hells, put the bitch in the ashtray. Nigga, I come back to the ashtray and hit my blunt. It's just a long ass ash. Hey, yo, the whole blunt was going.
Hey, that's heartbreaking, ain't it?
Hey, I was mad as shit, you know?
Yeah.
It was the ash. I never fuck with that shit ever again in my life. You can't ever sell me no tree. You can't sell me nothing but a game or a Dutch or a backwood. That's it. I'm sorry. Or a King Palmer. That's it. I can't fuck with nothing else. I ain't trying nothing or nothing. Papers, give me a Bob Marley, a Raw, or a Zigzag. Yo, that shit was gone, yo. It was a long ass ash, yo. The size of the blunt that I had left in the ashtray, yo. I was mad as shit. Hey, yo, I was mad as shit, yo. Like, oh my God, I could not afford to lose. Yo, you ever been so fucked up? You cannot afford to lose a blunt worth of weed. I could not afford it that shit that day, yo. That shit was gone. That shit was water under the bridge. That shit was water under the bridge. They got to chop that shit up. Grown man shit.
Right.
Hey, yo, listen, yo. Y'all got Amazon Prime?
Who?
Amazon Prime?
Yeah.
I don't. I think my wife do.
Listen to me, yo. Listen. Go on Amazon Prime Video. It's this series called Generation Z. It's only 6 episodes. It's a zombie series. Yo, y'all gotta watch it. That shit is good. Yo, listen to them. That shit is good. Yo, that shit funny as shit. It gonna be a couple times. That shit gonna bring you to tears.
You like the Squid Game?
Huh?
You like the Squid Game?
I hear you.
He said, "Did you like Squid Games?"
I ain't never see that.
Oh, you never seen that?
No, what is it? Is it a movie or a series?
Serious.
A series?
Yeah, that's it was. They just wrapped that up.
What it's about?
It's gonna be it's like, you know, the people they go in this game, right, because they want to be billionaires. But you know, each time the game goes on, they gotta like body somebody, like, you know what I mean, and they get some of them want to quit, some of them want to finish. I mean, it's crazy.
Oh no, I'm gonna check it out though. It's on Amazon.
No, it's on Netflix. But they have an
Netflix.
American.
I don't got Netflix.
They have an American version of that. Right?
Yeah.
They have an American version of Squid Game coming soon. That shit gonna be.
Yo, I'm telling you, check out this shit called Generation Z though. Telling y'all, that's a nice little. Yeah, I was surprised by that shit. The whole thing good all the way through. I was watching this other shit called Feel the Dead or something, some zombie series. It was in some Mexican shit. They was doing good at first, but then they had the zombies having a love scene, and that shit was kind of phony. But then the crazy shit is this joint I'm telling y'all about now, Generation Z. They had some little zombie love scene, but it just wasn't phony. So, yo, I ain't gonna lie, that shit was good. That shit had me laughing a couple times, like tears type of shit. But check that shit out if y'all get a chance. Generation Z.
I'm gonna check.
What you said, Squid Game. I'm gonna check that shit out. Oh, you said it's on Netflix though.
I'm gonna check it out. They locked them people up, yo. They had one where you know the jump and skip rope game. They had one like that, you know. How you had to get to the next side. The nigga got on the side, right here, right? And so they gotta jump on the rope, right? But they gotta cross the bridge to get on the next side. So the nigga helped the nigga get across, you know. The nigga thanks the nigga, right? So the other niggas are coming across. So the nigga pushed the nigga. The nigga get there, so he pushed him over the cliff. And the nigga goes, "What the fuck are you doing?" He goes, "What do you think I'm doing? I'm playing the game."
Like, nigga, it's a dog eat dog world. Nigga, what you talking about?
Yo, it's so true though. He put a whole bunch of niggas in a room and try to give them 100 billion. Yo, trust me, and if they think that they will get more money, if more niggas drop out, you guarantee they gonna kill them. Telling you, it's crazy. That shit was that I can't lie. That Squid Game shit was merciful. I can't wait to see the American version of it. I don't want, you know what I mean? We gotta
yeah.
That's what I want.
So it's not in English.
No, it's subtitle. Yeah, you gotta read. You gotta.
What
read.
it's in though? Where it's at?
Korea.
Korea? Oh yeah, they be having some. Hey yo, Asia be having some good movies. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
They be having some good movies.
That shit right there was hard.
Train to Busan was fire. You get a chance, check out Train to Busan. That shit might be on Netflix. Train to Busan. That's a good ass movie. Matter of fact, it's two of them. It's a sequel to it too.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Asians, I ain't gonna lie. Now, one thing I can't hate on the Asians, they be having some good movies. If you can read,
yeah.
You can sit there and read the subtitles. You can see some good shit.
And it should be funny too. It should be funny, like.
And it be funny. Hell yeah.
It should be funny, but and this one they have like they show you, and the reason why, right, it's gonna be the next Squid Game because they show you like at this episode they show you all along, even though it was in China, I mean in Korea. They only did that. They only keep it because they didn't want no heat on them, so they keep it all the way over there. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Only with a Korean host. Just like what people think that Diddy is the, like, you know what I mean, the main thing for the freak off. No, the Chinese guy that did it, he was just a host. You know what I mean? It's the American billionaires. They're the one that really control the trillionaires and the billionaires. Like, they show you, my nigga, like, yo, the sickest part is when they put the baby in the game, bro. And then the mother of the baby died, and they still vote to put the baby in the game. That shit was fucking Hazy, you gotta watch that shit.
I'm gonna check it out. Well, if I can find it other than Netflix, because I don't got Netflix, I'm gonna try to find it. I said they got it down.
Survivor of the
I
Fittest.
said they got it down. SoundGuard. SoundGuard might got it on DVD or something.
That shit, right? That shit. If you trust me, any kid that's playing green light, red light, green light, that shit is over. Guys, Squid Game took that shit over. You know what I mean, you think of green light, red light, no, it's Squid Game. You know what I mean, because I can't tell my daughter like, yo, this is an old game. She gonna think I'm crazy. She gonna think it's Squid Game. You know what I'm saying? And that red light, green light shit been out since we was kids. You know what I'm saying, Hazel?
That shit was out there since I was a kid. Before that.
Yeah, so now they got that shit. And the crazy thing, right?
And everybody gotta stop, right? Everybody gotta stop.
Yeah. But if you don't
and
stop,
then we're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
If you don't stop, yo, crazy. The fucking the gun comes out of the fucking doll. Take off your head, my nigga. Take off your leg, your head.
So it ain't nothing but an updated version of either Hunger Games or Running Man. Remember Running Man?
This way better than Hunger Games. This way.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna tell you this, Hazy. Yo, listen. There was a game, bro, that they had to find a game. That it was called hide and seek.
Well, Chris is okay to stay here.
The game is called hide and seek, right, Hazy? They had and they, you know what I mean? They had to find the controls to open the key, but at the same time, while you're hiding, someone's trying to find you to analyze you, like analyze you. That shit crazy. That shit real, bro. And I said that shit crazy. Like it's ruthless, bro. Ruthless shit. Like show your niggas get when there's money involved. It just shows you what people get, like no regard.
Motherfucker. Yo, listen, man. Yeah, you ain't lying. That's just all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
You ain't lying.
I think that's why that's what killed. Because remember, the Hunger Game is American. The Squid Game. That's why I think them Chinese people sell the Squid Game to them American people. That's why they only made the last episode on the 6th.
I know how I feel for somebody be offering money.
Yeah.
Somebody thinking about taking them or try to take the money. I've been in that situation. That shit crazy. That shit crazy right there. Niggas will take the money, trust me. That's how you gotta judge.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? There's a couple of ways you judge niggas. Number 1 is with your woman. Number 2 is with your money. Number 3 is you gotta size everybody up.
Sacrifice, yo.
If it's money on you, will they take it?
You know the crazy thing, right? You know the crazy thing. The nigga was watching the wife was watching the husband, and then you know what I mean. He followed him into the game. You know what I mean. And he's like, what? Not knowing that he was trying to get some money because you know what I mean. They was losing their home, and then the next lady followed her son because her husband died, and then him and his mom got caught in the game. Like it's a crazy TV show. I can't lie.
I'm gonna check it out.
If you you can watch it, but you gotta like understand and see who is who, and the characters is crazy. I can't lie. Like shit like that. I don't watch every subtitle, but when the story's interesting and they got a good storyline, you know what I mean, and I know it makes sense why. You know what I mean? They did what they did. Like I said, the whole shit is crazy. But I can't believe you never seen that, Hazy. That shit is crazy, bro. Like they literally like crazy. It's like literally kids games, but adults playing them. And if you lose, like it's like you die. And if you don't finish the game before the time run out, you die. So you gotta. It's like you could be in there locked up with your mom, and if you don't kill your mom, and if she don't kill you, and the game is over, none of y'all both of y'all gotta die. Like it's crazy.
That's some other shit.
The lady killed her own son, bro. The nigga killed his own wife. Like it's crazy shit. Like sacrifice you had to make. You had to make sacrifice.
That's a whole nother level.
Yeah, that's what I said. When the American version came out, I wanted that they can't just come and water it down. They got to be just like that. You know what I mean? Because people will watch it, but if it's just like that, the storyline, you know, and no one got to read the subtitles, like, you know what I mean? It's English. Like, yo, it's gonna be way more fans. But if you just water it down, do like stupid ass game like and shit like that, tracks, like we gotta do games. Like, you know what I mean? Real games. That shit was. You ain't that Rice. You should. I know you seen Squid Game, Rice. No, like that shit is wild. Yo. That shit.
Hold on, man. My son just
You
showed
like
up.
me
Hold up.
putting probation?
I was waiting. Yeah, I was hitting for. You know, I forgot. I want to ask Food Stamp how you feel about that. That is raw as hell. Raw. I know Food Stamp probably seen that up. That's Squid Game shit right there. Yeah, that is for sure. That the most watched TV show out right now. And I hope, as I said, the American version is that as good as the Korean version. That shit was ill. That shit was ill. Crazy. I can't lie. That shit was crazy. Crazy. I never seen a TV show like that where the storyline, everything goes down, and it's like people come at the end, even though it ends, like, you know, there's a lot of crazy stuff. Like, even when you're rich, you're still in the game. You're making it's madness. Like Squid Game, I kind of like that. I don't know about the Hunger Games or them all these other bullshit ass TV shows that they created. That's why I said we need more new writers in the show and like too busy suing people and doing too much and trying to get people set up. People scared. He's scared. That's why. That's how we got them Chinese people and we got them people taking over the show business. People are scared to work with certain people in the business. You know what I mean? And it's a fair game. I know this. Like most shows that we have, it's like, you know, we don't let the female and the male dominate together. I don't know why. But I know in these shows that these Chinese people have, they let the female dominate. Like they give them a whole, you know, the female dominates the hero and all that stuff. You know what I mean? But at the same time, them and the male is dominating. It's not just them by themselves dominating. You know what I mean? Because now you're not just working. There's not a female that's working to save a female or rescue this female or like some weird stuff like that, like these directors do. Like, you know what I mean? That's why the Korean and Chinese directors, I can't lie, they're good when they come to their shows because they don't have that bullshit agenda shit. Well, no. We got to work together as a team. You know, we need to get out of this trouble or whatever. So that's what I like about the music. Like that. It's like females, you know, thing working together. You know, that's the crazy part. That TV show right there is definitely a 5-star. Squid Game 5-star. I don't know about season 2. Some of it, but definitely a 5-star TV show. That'd be one of my shows. Crazy, heartless. You know, does crazy stuff like you know, insane stuff. Insane stuff. People do anything to survive. Like I know this in this one, they was playing the games before people they even started the game. They were doing their own game. Crazy. This one was a little bit madness.
A lot of crazy stuff going on. A lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff. It should be crazy. The people that haven't gonna see that, they better go check that out because they ain't gonna be disappointed. Especially the holidays. It'd be the best time to go check that shit out right now. Crazy. There's something else I want to see out there. 28 years later. That's that. I want to see that shit. 28 years later. The 28. I don't think if I watched it 28 days later, I might have watched it, but I might have not seen the whole thing. You know what I mean? But definitely want to see that. A lot of crazy stuff going on. A lot of crazy stuff going on. In this world today, though, besides these movies and all these TV shows. Just want to see who they gonna be on a wild case like Diddy take. So I remember when they came after R. Kelly before and they didn't get through with him. So I know they're gonna definitely come back after Diddy after this shit. That's why he gotta right now make they're gonna have to pay some lawsuits though. That's the crazy part, because people still want your money, still want your shit. After you, even if you're not guilty. You know. And then they say it's not about money, it's not about your riches, it's not about your wealth. Why do I gotta pay all this? Even when I win. That's wild.
All right, bro. My bad.
Wow, world. I was asking if you've seen the Squid Game. Have you seen the new one? Right?
The new what?
The Squid Game.
I ain't seen none of them. What's up, man? What you doing? Doing fireworks. You doing fireworks? Yeah. Tell my friend Chef. Say what's up, Chef. Say what's up, Chef. Say
What's up? What's up? What's up? What is that? What's that little girl, Rice?
No, this my grandboy.
Oh, okay.
This my grandboy.
Yeah, that's what's up. What's up, little man? The whole family over there, Rice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you.
Say what's happening? Tell him, say what's up? What you doing, Spider-Man? What you doing, Spider-Man? No, don't sell it, man. Don't call him Spider-Man. I'm talking to you.
Go pause it one day, bro.
Yeah, this my boy. Look at him. Looking like 5-year. That boy clean, ain't he? That boy slick.
Yeah.
With the good hair, looking like Drake.
Yeah, clean. Yeah, when that family time is good, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they out there popping fireworks. I can't go outside because my dog, he's scared. He's scared and he has seizures, so he's seizing out. So I got to stay in here with him.
Oh, okay. Dog tripping out, right?
Yeah, they popping fireworks, so they outside. But he getting his season, so I can't.
Dog saying no. 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 We're not doing that.
I got to get my dog, man. I love the shit out of my dog. And he in there shaking like a motherfucker.
Really, start tripping up?
Yeah, he seized up. He's seasoned, so he in his cage shaking. He'll be all right. He do this when he gets stressed out. He wanted to go outside. Then when that firework hit, it stressed his ass out. And now he started seasoning.
Yeah, I know the dogs don't really like that. They like that shit.
What's up, Michael Paul? Yeah, you scored some jams right now, man.
Dogs really don't like that. They get and worried when they hear the fireworks. They get all worried when they hear the fireworks. They get all like nervous and shit. I think they'd be thinking they'd be gunshots.
Yeah. Let's see. Hold on, let me get on my. I'm gonna go out there. Let me get on my phone. I'll be right back.
Already
See what
right.
kind of fireworks they got going on.
Yeah.
Here I come.
Yeah. Them dogs, they be thinking it'd be gunshots. Yeah. Fireworks, they don't like them things at all. Fireworks. Yeah. No, man. I don't know. That's a lot. I don't really do with them those things. I used to buy a lot of them. I used to buy like the day before. But after a while, I was like, nah, I'm not. Just because my girl was, she's not a fan of, I don't know, fireworks. I guess I don't know why. Girl, not a fan of fireworks. Some people they dress up, they go see fireworks. Oh, she don't like none of that. Too much for her. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. With her and those now. Like, watching the big fireworks show, but she ain't that. No. A couple of times we had them. We used to have them all the time in the park, but they stopped that shit. They stopped them from coming in the parks and shit. You know what I mean? Hey, y'all doing fireworks?
Say that again.
Y'all doing fireworks too?
Do I got any?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I probably get some. I probably get some starting now when they go on sale. We don't celebrate. I don't be celebrating holidays and shit. My mother and them having a cookout. I told myself I was gonna go over there, but I just don't even. I don't be feeling like celebrating,
Yeah.
I don't be feeling like fucking with that shit. I don't be fucking with no holidays. Birthdays. I fuck with a birthday. 4th of July, this shit just a regular Friday to me. But I definitely get some fireworks now since they're gonna be on sale starting tomorrow. You get a whole bunch of them bitches cheap.
No fireworks. I'm sick of those things. I stopped playing with those things a long time ago.
I fuck with it, but I mean, it ain't no big deal. Like, I gotta have it. You know what I'm saying? It's fireworks. I done had my years with that shit. I done had my days.
I feel you.
It's fun to look at. I guess the new shit is the drone shows, though. You know what I'm saying? Instead of fireworks, they doing the drone shows. So, on a safety tip, if you're more concerned about the safety, then you want to pivot to go to drone shows.
Okay.
That's the move. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because ain't nobody really going to fireworks shows like that.
The drone shows be slick. They be making people. Like, I seen this shit a little bit earlier today. It was a drone show. They took the drones and made Michael Jackson in the sky.
Okay.
You know what I mean? They be doing some shit with the drones. Oh, I'm starving. I had to come get me something to eat. I'm hungry.
So what? Does it light up?
What, the drones? Yeah, it be lights. Oh yeah, yo, punch it up. Shit, pull up one. Matter of fact, you won't even probably get copyright for that. Pull up a drone show real quick.
I know.
Oh yeah, they be fly. I say one today. They made Michael Jackson in the sky. That shit looking slick.
Michael Jackson.
Yo, they made Michael Jackson in the sky. Big ass Michael Jackson. Some creative shit, you know what I'm saying? Now, this brings us back to a conversation that we constantly be having, but we don't even know how important that conversation is. And it's the conversation about options. Like, you see how they got the drone show for the safety, because you got, you know what I mean, it's hazards and it's risks that come with dealing with gunpowder and fireworks. But nobody shouldn't be able to make you have to switch over to drones. You should have the option. Right. If you want to go to a drone joint, or if you want to go to a regular fireworks shit. And the regular fireworks should just have to be regulated where the people really know what they're doing. But it shouldn't be nobody that just make you go do all drones because, you know, the risk involved with fireworks. It shouldn't go like that.
I feel you.
You know what I'm saying? So that's one of them times where options is it's a good teaching moment for options.
Right. So now it just seems like you're not gonna be no fireworks just now, then you're saying.
Oh no, it's gonna still be fireworks. I'm just saying, actually the drone show was a Chinese drone show.
Oh, okay.
But they just made Michael Jackson. It's still fireworks shit. We got a fireworks show in Baltimore. It's probably over now. Or probably about to be over. That shit usually start like 9 o'clock, Sunday get dark. So it's probably about to be over like 10:30, 11 o'clock, some shit like that. Maybe it might be over now. It definitely still fireworks shows. That shit ain't going nowhere. But I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
As far as it's two options to choose from. And we gotta make sure that we keep it that way as people. And we gotta teach our kids and shit to make sure that that's what they fighting for. They smart enough to understand that, you know, they can fight for that option or it can be taken away from them. You know what I mean? If you leave it up to the powers that be,
right,
they can take that option away. Just like Trump was saying about the electric cars and the gas cars. You know what I'm saying? Don't take the option away. Like if you want an electric car, you should be able to get the electric one. If you want a gas car, you should be able to get a gas car. If you want a hybrid, you should be able to get that. The less options, then that's more dictatorship. The more options you got, the more free you is.
He ain't lying though. No, like,
so you know what I mean? It ain't nothing too crazy. That ain't asking too much from nobody. Just the basic freedoms. Damn, I shouldn't have did that dumb shit.
Not lying at all. That's why that's what they're doing over here though. They're taking away any car that's not made any car that's made under 2000. They're trying to take it off the road. You hear me, Hazy?
Say that again?
Any car that's not making over 2000, they're trying to take it off the road.
That's not over 2000?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we're going to have to fight against that. We're going to have to fight against that because all of them cars that's at the 2000 is mostly electronic components and it's not easy to self-maintenance. You gotta take it to the shop. So that's one of the grounds we can fight it on there. You know what I mean? You can't do it yourself maintenance.
Right.
All of these new cars, you gotta have some cars that people can do it yourself maintenance on. You can't just make everybody get a car that they gotta take to the shop. Some people just like to pull their shit up in their motherfucking driveway. You know what I mean? Lift that shit up on the lift and make it do what it do. So you can't change that. So that's the grounds that we gotta fight the shit on. I ain't gonna lie, yo. I'm trying to tell everybody, yo, we all right, as coming up, we used to reading stories about the people who came before us who led the fight, who stepped up and fought these fights. Nowadays, it's us. See, we grew up seeing somebody doing it, but now it's us. That's one of the fights we're gonna have, man. We gotta make sure we fighting for options to be around, man. We gotta make sure everything we need in the future, we gotta fight for that shit, yo, or somebody else gonna fight for you not to have it.
That's crazy though, because I'm thinking about all them like 98 Porsche, 98 Lexus, and all them concept cars that, you know what I mean? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna get rid of those two, or are we gonna just stop selling those? Like,
right.
What's going on?
But we can't let that happen. It don't even matter what they trying to do.
Yeah, those cars.
It's up to us.
Yeah,
it's up to us to say no. We not having that. I don't care which ones you try to move. No, that's not. We can just straight say no.
Right.
We ain't even gotta get into the discussion of it or nothing. We can just straight say no. It's up to the people. This is what I'm trying. That's the discussion I'm trying. Like, yo, listen. It's up to the people. We can straight say no. Hell no. Who the fuck you think you taking them cars? Matter of fact, we don't want no electric cars. Yeah. We want all electric cars up the market now. We can do that as people if we want.
You know what it is? They don't want to sell us the car for cheap. So instead of just giving us the car for a price and say, you know what, y'all go ahead, do y'all thing and let us pay for gas, they would have said, nah, we're not going to sell them one. We're going to, like, it's crazy. It's just crazy to me.
They want your car to spy on you like your phone.
Yeah. It's just crazy, bro.
That's what it is.
And I think that's
they want to be able to go and hook your car up to the machine. Yeah, hook your car up to the machine and tell everything you did. Well, really, they can do that now. They can hook your car up to the machine and tell everywhere where you've been and everything you did.
Yeah.
How many times the door opened? How many times the window roll up and down? Yeah. How many times you hit the brake? People don't even know that. All of that shit is on the computer in your car. You know what I mean? When you click the seatbelt on, when you took the seatbelt off, all of that shit is documented. All of that shit is documented. So first thing we gotta really do is take back our motherfucking well, I ain't even gotta say take back because we got it. They haven't removed it from us. We just don't know that they is overstepping their boundaries when it comes to our privacy. You know what I'm saying? All of this shit, all of these cameras on top of the traffic lights and shit, they above and beyond the law.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be doing that.
We can go move that. We can get that shit took down.
Yo, let me tell you something, right? So,
we can get it took down. I don't know if people know that.
You know what the bikers do? They cut them down.
They do?
Yeah, they cut them over here, right? There's a specific spot where they got them, and you know what they do? They be cutting them down, bro. They be cutting them. As soon as they put, like when I say they use the power saw and cut the whole thing off. You can't even hook it back up.
So they gotta put a whole
new joint. You gotta replace it. Remember, they cost like money, man. They cost like a whole bunch of money, like hundreds of thousands of dollars. So they cut them down like almost every time they put them back down, they cut it down.
That's one of the ways they violating us though. Yeah. We don't know, cause we think we so used. All right, see. The government is in charge of organizing. Is in charge of organizing everything. Mm-hmm. They're in charge of overseeing it, but they're not in charge of us. They're in charge of making sure that everything runs smoothly with us. But we think they're in charge of us. So we think that everything they do is to a certain extent love. Like, no, we can change that. Whatever they doing, if we don't like it, we can speak up. You know what I'm saying? But we getting to the point where as though so much time go by, we don't realize it. It's gonna get to the point where we not gonna be able to speak up. Well, let me not say speak up. I don't like speak up. Let me run that back. I don't like speak up because I don't. That's one of my problems with black people is we always talking. You know what I mean? I like the times. Well, you know, sometimes we be about action, but that's the times that I like. Let me rephrase that. The complaint I got about black people is the times when we just be talking. I ain't gonna say we only just be talking. A lot of times we step up to the plate. But the complaint is the times when we do just be talking. I don't like that because we always can make a difference.
You was not lying.
You know what I'm saying? We always can do. You know what I mean? We got enough, but we gotta have the right shit in our heart too. But we always can make a difference. Show out here. We always got a certain level of power that we can really just change stuff, but we'd rather be heard. You know what I'm saying? Like we like them. It's like black people like them Jerry Springer moments when somebody gets something out their chest and the whole crowd be clapping. You know what I'm saying? It's like we got used to that. I don't like that shit. That ain't really the outcome that they supposed to be looking for. You know what I'm saying? Them clapping moments where you just feel relieved because you was able to express yourself. I mean, don't get me wrong. Sometimes you might do gotta express yourself, but that is not the answer to the world's problem.
Right.
That's not, you know what I'm saying? Just expression. You know what I mean? And we got a little bit too much of that. We got this thing where we overly emotional. We overly emotional and we think that everybody gonna fall in line with that, and that shit ain't gonna happen like that. These little dudes goofy, yo. I got some goofy on up with, but not really. They just like me, yo. I'm a goofy, but not really. You know what I'm saying? I'm a goofy, but not really. Not really. That's the same thing with my kids. They some goofy, but not really.
You looking at it. Trolling, what's good with it? I don't know. Happy Friday. Trolling.
Trolling ahead was good, trolling.
No, he talking. He's always saying some off the wall shit. Crazy.
Hey, yo, what's up with the playroom, though? Yo, it's still going on?
I don't know what's going on.
I ain't hooking my PlayStation. I'm ready to take my PlayStation. Hey, yo, my PlayStation still in the same duffel bag I had it in when I went on vacation 2 years ago. Hey, yo, I ain't had my shit out since then, yo. I'm ready to pull my shit out, though. I'm tired of playing. It's time to get to it. It's time to get to it. I'm gonna get back on there and see what's up with the playroom.
I have no idea what's going on.
See what's going on in the damn world.
Yeah.
I remember I used to just come in the house and go straight to the playroom just out of habit.
Right?
Just come on the place before I play any game, check any messages on there, anything. Before I do anything, just come on the PlayStation, go straight to the playroom, see who live. That shit was a habit at one point. Oh shit, the water's still running. That shit was a straight habit. Now, I ain't been on that in a long time. Then when I got on my motherfucking game I was playing, H1Z1, shit told me shit, you couldn't even get me off of that. That was shit. Apparently, I just don't care about the PlayStation no more like I used to. I ain't been on that. But at the same time, come on, y'all, with all that. At the same time, back when I used to be on the PlayStation, I ain't had no smartphone either. I just started fucking with smartphones like last year before that. So that was my internet. That was my social media, was the playroom.
Come on, this shit. And I'll be here. Guess what? I'm just trying to figure out. So what, Hazy? So you saying in October they gonna finish the Diddy trial?
Yeah, his sentencing. I think it's October the 3rd, October the 5th, somewhere the first week of October. It'll make it a year he been locked up. That's why I say, if he come home on bail, if some type of way his lawyers get him a bail now, and he come home for a little while, you know he gonna get time.
Yeah.
But if he stay in there, then you know when he get the sentencing, he might be coming home on the box or something. So you know what I'm saying? They know they're gonna give him time.
Yeah, they know what
they're gonna make sure they're gonna give him some time at home first.
Yeah, his lawyer know what he's doing.
But if they're not gonna give him no time, they're just gonna tell him go in and sit until sentencing. We're gonna give you this, suspend your sentence, give you time served. Probably go home on a box for 18 months.
And when you came back to see Ryan's fireworks, yo? The fireworks, what's wrong, yo?
Oh, it's on? Oh, he did it?
No, this nigga trolling here, troll.
Oh.
Crazy,
Hey, yo, I'm in Baltimore. It's a lawyer office called Rice Law. They be like, for the best advice, call Rice. The commercial. Every time I hear the commercial, that shit make me think about Rice. For the best advice, call Rice.
I had some shit called LeBron James. That shit fire. Fuck.
Woo, some fire. I had to get on them niggas lately. I don't know, state troopers or ATF or whoever cracking down. But these motherfucking smoke shops been selling some bullshit lately.
Well, really, obviously. You know what I mean? They go, guess what? They gonna be charging more now. They raising the price, yo. They said that starting October or something like that, you're gonna be paying more. That's when y'all gonna get the shit legalized over there, when the shit gonna go up. That's when they
I ain't even worrying about it.
That's when they're like, yeah, we're gonna let them,
I ain't worrying about it because I've been learning what I need to learn.
That's not
That's not. I'm not fucking with it anyways. I'm gonna stop smoking now.
Hey, TMG.
Mm.
You might as well just go in and learn the craft, yo. Might as well go in and learn the craft, yo.
This is my first blunt of the day. Actually, my second blunt. I'm going on my second.
How y'all laws is over there? Y'all been growing all that?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, shit. What you waiting on? I don't know if you. Well, let me not say. I don't know what you. I mean, but
I'm not doing none of that shit. That shit is set up. I'm not doing
no, I'm talking about no. Listen, I ain't talking about getting no money. Fuck the money part. We already know that's a setup because they got the regulation shit tight. But yo, just for your own number one, so you know how to do it. Once you learn it, you can't unlearn it. And number two, so you don't got, you know what I mean? You know what you dealing with.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just think about it. Just, you know what I mean? It's gonna make sense to you. Watch what I tell you. It's gonna make sense to you.
I can't lie. I think I'm about to stop the smoking in general.
You ready to stop?
Yeah.
That's because all this bullshit out here. I was feeling like that the other day. I already know.
Yo, this shit that I want, these motherfuckers haven't got that shit for like a month. And then I got
listen.
I gotta get straight.
You gotta do it yourself, yo. You gotta do it yourself, I'm telling you. You gotta do it yourself, yo. It's a different ball game. It's a different ball game, yo. I mean, that's uncharted territory. You don't think about it. I might keep bringing it up a little bit, so subconsciously it keep on. I mean, keep on registering, but you don't think about it. You gonna be like, as you think about it, you gonna be like, hell yeah, what the fuck wrong with me? I get what the fuck I was thinking about. I should have did this 19 years ago.
For me to grow this shit,
I should have did it 15 years ago. What should I tell you?
I already know I am. Once I start growing more and I figure something out, it's gonna lead to something else. I already know my
Yo, listen. You need to know, yo. You need to know. That's all I can tell you. You need to know. Regardless whether it go that way or don't go that way or whatever. You need to know, man. Trust me. Trust me, Tim G, yo. You need to know, man. The shit that you learn, the little bit of shit that, yo, once you learn some little shit, just one little thing, like, get the fuck out of here. You lying. Get the fuck out of here. What I'm thinking about? Boy, I should have been. Should have been on some type of time. That's the move, though. You know what I'm saying? Because these motherfuckers out here selling you some bullshit.
I don't know what happened, what they doing. Somebody must have said something, but it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, well, what happened is soon the shit went legal. Too many niggas started getting money that they wasn't counting on getting money. They ain't wanted to go that way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy.
They ain't want that shit to go like that.
They crazy.
Because you gotta remember, look, honestly, even before they legalized it, niggas was already making power moves. You know what I'm saying? Niggas like Rollo, niggas like that, niggas was already getting that bread. That shit.
Yeah.
Niggas was already making moves before that.
they messing with the weed game. And you're right though. They see that niggas. That's why they charging more because they were like, hold up, you know, we're still selling for this price. Some people still selling it for this. It's like they're trying to beat, but no one's gonna buy from them anyway.
Come on, baby, I'm on the live. Baby, you gotta do all that now. I was down here, you was upstairs.
They trying to charge you for more. That's kind of stupid. I don't agree with that. That's what they do. Charging everybody for more. Everybody gonna be paying more just now.
Well, all of the smoke shops and shit got THCA now. They don't got no regular. They got all THCA. So they cracked down on the regulations. What they did, they legalized it and they snuck and cracked down. But niggas, that's another thing. Niggas gotta fight back on that too. Somebody gotta fight back on that. You know what I'm saying? There's some people that's already fighting back on it, but we not in tune with them. Niggas gotta get in tune with them. Cause they can't just be doing that shit, yo. They can't just run around and make the regulations they want. That's not even their arena. It's for the people who deal with it. It's their arena to decide what goes on or not.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They trying to control some shit that they ain't even into. Most of the people that want to control the cannabis industry, they don't even know nothing about cannabis. They don't smoke. They're against it and all of that shit. Why the fuck is you trying to speak on it?
It's like scientists putting on shit. They're using this. That's what I said. Some of these dispensaries are using you as an experiment with these fucking weed, bro.
Yeah, that's true too.
They're controlled by scientists, especially the government one. I rather buy from a dispensaries that's running by organized crime or something else than the one that's out there that's, you know what I mean, running by the government. Because first of all, they don't know how to cure this shit. They make this shit stay in the bag dry for months and try to sell you this shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, I don't think it's the government actually. I think the government just regulating what they can sell because, all right, put it like it's a lot of smoke shops is Arab dudes. So it's a crackdown on Arabs again.
Not over here. Over here, majority of them are fucking white people.
The smoke shops that sell the
hookah
that
lounge?
sell the leaves and the blunts and stuff.
You talking about the hookah lounges and stuff like that?
No, the smoke shop that sell blunts.
Oh.
To sell blunts and
I've been seeing
leaves and papers and
yeah. I've been seeing those pop up. I've seen those pop up. Yeah. They have a couple of herbs. Not only that too, like, you know, there's like, yeah, you're right. I've seen a couple of those.
you know what I'm saying? They be mostly herbs, so it's a crackdown on them. The dispensaries be white people.
Yeah, right.
They be having different, you know what I mean, different races working in there, but you know who run the shit. You know what I mean? The dispensaries be white folk.
You're right. The smoke shop, I did see the you're right. They're like herbs and like some Muslim people and shit like that. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
No, it's good. It's good. Shit. But it's some type of crackdown on that.
Yeah.
It's some type of crack. But even the dispensaries now got THCA. They got a lot of THCA. They don't tell you, but that's what they got.
Yeah.
What up, Fusan?
That's what they still selling niggas.
Yeah. Chillin', what are you saying?
What's good?
Yeah, chilling, yeah. Hello.
What's going on, Fusan? Have you seen the Squid Game?
Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was just telling
they got like four other shows coming out.
We got the American version coming up.
Yeah, the American version, the 1984 version. I guess the beginning of the Squid Games.
Yeah.
And then there's another one coming out.
Spin-off though. Yeah. A lot of these smoke shops though.
Check that shit out. Matter of fact, when you go out for live, I'm gonna see if I got it somewhere. But I don't got no that. I don't fuck with that space.
Yeah. I didn't watch mine on Netflix. I just went on the movie site and watch it off there. I don't have Netflix. I watch my shit off the movie sites, nigga. That shit comes right after a day before. Comes out the same time it comes out on Netflix. It comes out underneath the movie site. I don't do none of that. I do not have Netflix. The only thing I have is only thing that I have is Prime, and I don't even use Prime for movies. I only use Prime for like sports and shit. I'm about to cancel that shit because the sports is over. I watch movies for free. How does she know? Man, I'm telling you. Italian. The smoke shops. I see what you said about this. You're saying about the smoke shops, so Hazy.
Yeah, hold on. My bad. I forgot I was doing something. I'm hungry and shit. But yeah, they got mostly THCA now everywhere. You know what I'm saying? THCA is basically it don't turn into THC till you burn it.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's legal on one and it turns into the illegal drug once you light it. So it's no, you know what I mean? They can't grab you for it. They can't grab nobody for selling it because they haven't reached that schedule yet.
Yeah.
And they can't grab you for turning it into THC because by the time you done smoke, but there's no evidence left. So it's like a loophole, but that shit unnecessary. That shit an unnecessary loophole because we ready have to go to court.
Yeah, that shit came out good. I'm just messing with him. Yeah, that shit came out at 6 of us. Yeah, it was good with y'all though.
We definitely ready have to go to court. We definitely gonna have to fight for the cause because they trying to run the game.
Yeah.
And they keep on doing these passing these laws and shit with nobody paying attention. That's another thing too. Because we ready had to situate defense of distractions. So for instance, when they already got a distraction, for instance, every year at the end of the year, they come up with all of these distractions.
Right.
So you don't know the laws that they about to put in place. And then in January, at the end of January, the laws take effect. So we're gonna have to come to the table and we're gonna have to find a way to go back and undo them laws that took effect once we know that they had distractions on us. How the fuck, if we got a distraction, how are we gonna let them make a law then? Knowing that they had a distraction on us. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. That shit gotta be undone.
Right. Yeah, it's true. How are you gonna do that?
That shit it gotta be undone, yo. You can't try to keep that shit on, knowing that you tricked everybody as a way to, you know what I mean, to pass it through. Shit don't go like that. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. I'm sorry. This the new world. We going legit. We the people that pay attention. We need this shit legit. We got a new world of people that want to pay attention. We want change out here. You know, we taught her the same old, same old. We not allowed it. Point blank period. Man, I'm fucking muff, yo.
I know what's going on. I'm happy you brought up the smoke shop though, because I seen something on the news about the smoke shop, and I wasn't paying attention. I'm like, oh, that's what's going on. Cause Hazy they're having the same problems over there. We're like, you know what I mean? Because people are calling them out, and they're like, oh, we're not doing anything illegal down here. We're not doing it. You know, we're only making it. We're not serving. Some people are saying that kids are coming here and doing some other shit. You know what I'm saying, Easy?
The shit about it is they been sneaky. Once they been sneaky, you know it's a problem.
Right. That shit crazy.
Fuck you been sneaky for? Fuck you been sneaky for in this industry? Y'all had to make it legal because we already proved that it's harmless. Now, since we made it legal, y'all gonna go behind the scenes and find another way to still regulate it to y'all advantage. It's not y'all field. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can oversee it. I ain't got no problem with that. I'm sure y'all don't want shit getting out of hand. Y'all don't want to get in kids' hands and all of that. I think the government is behind all of these bags and shit looking like candies and shit like that for kids, so they can have an excuse why to ban it. So they can say it led to a higher use in kids using drugs.
Right.
Because there's a lot of people, yo, that just do not want people to smoke weed.
You said people want to? Say it again?
It's a lot of people. I said it's a lot of people that just plain old do not want people to smoke weed.
Yeah.
And they go to extreme measures to see, you know what I mean, to make sure it don't happen. It's a lot of older people that really feel like it's a gateway drug.
Yeah, it's true though. It's true.
They really feel like, damn, anybody who smoke weed will end up on dope.
Yeah, but I wonder how they be feeling it now, because a lot of those, especially those older people, they're the same one turning around or running to the dispensary smoking it because the government said so. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They're the one that be getting caught because they never read.
No. How about this? They the same ones ran and got that fucking jab.
Yeah.
They gonna get on you to say some shit.
Like I said, everybody that got that, hazy, sure. Like I said, that's why in a way, in a sense, you have to respect Caucasian people, right? Because black people, they will run to Caucasian people about a bunch of doctors and let they put something in you and don't say nothing about it. Act like it's cool. Oh, you could take it, I did it. You know what I mean? But them Caucasian people will tell you straight up, like, listen, man, I had this happened.
I'm not taking that.
You know what I mean? Good talk.
Point blank period.
Black people, we need to stop.
You're not giving that to my kids.
Black people,
like, you're not giving that to my kids. I have you voted out.
We need to stop doing that, yo. We need to stop doing that. That's why I don't like about certain black people that we do that, but we don't. It's like we understand. It's like a white doctor, a scientist can't do nothing wrong. You know what I mean? We don't. It's like some of us like, oh, you know, they got a job, they think that you're talking down on them. No, this is what everybody's saying. I'm not talking against you. I'm not against you because you took the job. This is just facts. These are facts. You know what I'm saying? You can't hide it. You gotta go around it. You know what I'm saying? You can't hide from it. You can't hide from it. It's just one day. You best know that you're gonna be having some serious health problems, and that's facts. You know what I'm saying? You can't hide from it. You can't hide from it. I'm saying you can't hide from it. That's why some people right now trying to live life to the fullest. You know what I mean? Live life to the fullest, doing all these kind of stuff. Because in their mind, their mind, they think something's gonna happen to them. They're trying to live life to the fullest, don't care who passed away, and don't think that you're not. But listen, that shit right there, when I know people, everybody that I know is going through health problems. I mean, a lot of people got set up too, especially like they want to go see their mom. The doctor is telling you, or you go to see your dad. Oh, you have to get the shot first. That's why I got a lot of people sick up to this day. Fucked up. I mean, it's crazy.
They couldn't even get me. They couldn't even get me to take no shot before COVID. They definitely ain't standing a chance afterwards. They definitely ain't standing a chance afterwards at all. What the fuck is my
Thank you, man. Like I said, I don't knock people who talk. I just don't like how people quick to talk certain things and that's why I said a lot of people went crazy on here. A lot of people are the character. I said a lot of people, you know what I mean, act different. And I'm saying like a lot of people like change their lifestyle. Even Coco, I felt like she was a little bit different after all that. Like, you know what I mean? A lot of people. Like, that's why I don't go hard on a lot of people because I know, you know what I mean, what they got going on in their life and it's not, they didn't make that choice. That's why I said I don't go hard on people for me. I just like it's, I'm a person and I'm your friend. I'm a human being, like which I am. You know what I mean? I'm gonna let somebody know, like, yo, you know what I mean? It's not all grit and stone because I got it. You should go get it. You know what I mean? Because I remember my brother trying to get me to do that, bro. You know what I mean? Try to get it.
yeah.
Yo, my brother, like literally trying to tell me if I don't get it, this was gonna happen to me. Like singing me this story. I said, bro, you better get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean?
Like he saw that shit happen.
Yeah. That's like trying to break down a whole shit to me. Like in my head, I'm like, this nigga know who I am already. Like I'm like, nigga, like, and I was kind of disappointed in him. I'm still disappointed in him up to this day. You know what I mean? Because I kind of checked him about that too. And like kind of cussed him about that. Like, you know what I mean? Like nigga, I already told you about this shit when we was growing up about like the chip and the mark of the beast. I already told y'all about that shit. Like, don't think I'm an idiot. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Like he don't understand that shit.
Yeah, like, top of like I already know what time it is. You already know. Like him himself, no, I already know what time it is. Like I told him about this shit way before we even like, you know what I mean, way before he even got to where he was and before I got to where I was. You know what I mean? Like, yo, it's gonna be that time, you know what I mean, and they're gonna force us to do certain things. And I told him from back then I'm not gonna be those one to do that. Even if I have to like go out, I'm just gonna go out irregular. I'm not gonna go out with just put nothing in my body to help me take me out. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not doing none of that. You know what I'm saying? Like black people have the best immune system, yo. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Real talk. You see what I'm saying? That's like going up like all that shit. That's why I said, like, people I was outside, you like, come on, you know? Especially when you live in the hood. You
don't know how powerful that shit you just said is, right?
What?
Because it made me think about something. Yeah, and see, when you get a nigga to thinking, it become a problem.
Right.
But think about what you just said. You said black people got a different kind of immune system.
Right, we do. Way different.
So that shit made me think, yo, what if when they give you a vaccine, they really taking something out of you so they can be able to help somebody else's immune system?
Man. I'm telling you. Oh no. No. No.
See what I'm saying? Because they try and give it to niggas too bad, especially for us to have good immune systems. It's like they need that contact.
But no offense to black people, we didn't need that shit because we had the best. Scientists have proved to us that we had the best. Even then themselves would tell you, the racist people would tell you like they have a better immune system than we do. White supremacists will tell you that the black people have a better immune system than the Caucasian people. This is why everybody jump around and start having mixed kids, like because they figure that shit means something, and that shit goes a long way. So instead of killing their generation, they have mixed kids and keep their generation alive. That's the only way. Like it sucks to say that, and it's kind of fucked up to say that, but you know what I mean? It's crazy because it looks like
it ain't like you sitting here. It ain't like you sitting here finding joy in it.
Yeah. It looks like the black.
So it's not fucked up to say.
It looks like the black generation is the savior of the white generation because you know what I mean? Like think about what I'm thinking about it right now. Everyone wanna have, and then some of these people are just having mixed kids and they want to be single. But I'm looking at it like, damn, if you don't have any, how is your immune system is gonna keep up? If you don't have, you know what I mean? How is your generation gonna be able to survive?
Right.
That's what I'm. It does. I mean, scientists, they could be. You know, I don't know. I could be saying it wrong or not reading it right. But what I'm seeing right now is like the black generation is very important. Boy. That's, you know, I can see why
you think they got think about all of this shit that keep you in the hospital?
Yeah.
Or at the doctors. Even routine checkups where they draw blood.
Mm-hmm.
Just think about it.
Yeah.
Any way they can get you in there, they're gonna do it. Yo, I remember we stopped getting wick, right? Yo, we told him we ain't want wick no more. You know what wick is, right?
What is that? That's
when you have a baby, it's like a support group, women, infants, and children. Where though they give you the free milk, they give you the vouchers, they give you free milk, free fruit, vegetables, bread, different stuff. When you have a baby for like the first couple years.
You say yeah.
But they also
Young Noble for real. RIP Young Noble for real. Go ahead.
They also gotta draw blood and shit from your child.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, why we stop getting wick? Now, mind you,
it's just
we
like
just said we don't want it.
Just like a Chinese.
We don't want it no more.
It's just like a Chinese.
We just said we don't want wick no more. These motherfuckers.
If you were supposed to get a transplant, you know what I mean? You wouldn't be able to get it from a white person. You would get it from a Chinese person. You know what I mean? Or a black person. You can't, like, that transplant could only make you survive from the Chinese person or the black person. You know what I mean? Majority is from a Chinese person. You see what I'm saying? Like, if any transplant, I'm telling you right now, I'm like 95 or 85% of it, not bad. I'm gonna say 80% of it come from a Chinese or a black man. You know what I mean? That helps you survive. If you get it from a white person, you're gonna have like maybe 6 months or like a year to live. You know what I mean? So is it
for the blood?
Yeah. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of stuff.
Man.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's some shit right there.
That's why
some shit.
When Rice,
I ain't gonna lie.
When Rice said earlier about them, you know, taking black people's, that's why I'm saying, that's why they take our stuff. They don't take anybody else's stuff, bro. What I mean, like, you know what I mean, like stuff outside of their body and leave your empty shell. It's just like a thing, you know. If a black little girl go missing, you know what I mean, and they don't do an autopsy because they got her organs. You know what I'm saying? We the only niggas that shit get talking and get used and they get put in different stuff. And Chinese. And Chinese people. That's why I see Chinese, they so like, because they know how important their body is, because their immune system is so good. You know what I mean? A Chinese, if you put a Chinese 80-year-old with an American 80-year-old, or a Caribbean 80-year-old to walk a walking race, you know who's gonna win? Possibly the Chinese lady or the Jamaican lady.
Hell yeah.
Their immune system. You know what I mean? It's very strong.
Hey yo, the last time I was just now standing at the hotel, there was a Chinese lady out there every day, sitting in the squat position, all the way down, stoop down, every day. She was on her shit. Every day. Drinking coffee, tea, whatever they were drinking, eating our fruit, whatever. Sitting in the squat position.
They're so sick, bro. They're so sick. They got the tea now where, you know, like they're like, oh, we're like over here. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna give you stuff to make you go on diet. They're like, fuck that. They'll give you some tea to make you go on diet. They give you a nighttime diet, a daytime diet, a morning time diet tea. They say you don't need no pills, none of that shit. They tell you that. You don't need none of that. Yo, they're crushing the game right when it comes to certain things. Like Hazy, I'm telling you, they killing bro.
Oh yeah. Now hold up. On longevity, yeah, they got it.
Yeah, when you we're over here telling people, oh, take pill or take diet pill or do this or diet, bro. They're not doing that. They're giving you tea and that shit working. And I'm telling you this. These Caucasian girls, they're buying this shit. They drink that shit before they work out, and they drink that shit after they work out. They do 2 workouts. Trust me. I know I got a gym, like I got like 2 gyms, and I got a next one that they just built. Like now they be trying to get my girl to come up. My girl's like, nah, I mean, I train with white people, but I only train with certain white people. She's not gonna go in a whole bunch.
I don't know.
With a whole bunch of
fuck no.
A whole bunch of
man. Fuck no.
Bro, the tea is crazy. Like,
tell them stop playing with you like. Tell them stop playing with you like that.
Yeah, it's like a diet tea. You see what I'm saying, Hazy? But the tea, it works. You know what I mean? It works. But that's what I'm trying to show you. Like those guys, when it comes to certain things and taking care of your body, the thing is, we like, you know, like I noticed the people, you know, they put too much stuff. Like they put too much stuff in the food and in the cigarettes, the alcohol. So they're the one that's ruining the people's immune system, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know.
They're the one that do. Even the vegan too. I had a couple of people going. So that it's like the vegan stuff make them want to eat meat again, like want to go back to regular food. It's crazy how they say that.
I heard that. I'm on some. Hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie. I'm on some different shit. Like right now, today.
I heard that vegan stuff is.
Because I had a drink.
Yeah.
Because I had a drink. I'm eating some more. But other than this, if I ain't had no liquor, yo, I don't even want to eat a lot of food. I'm tired of food. I'm tired of this food out here. If it ain't fruit, or vegetables, or some greens, or some beans, I really don't even want it. I like I got certain little vegan products that I like that I still smash. Yeah. But on some real shit, I really only want whole foods now, yo. Whole vegan foods now. Real talk, yo. I'm eating a piece of bread right now. 1 piece of bread. I ain't eat bread in a month. I don't even be wanting it.
You would be eating more, you know. Maybe because
I gotta have some greens every day. I gotta have some vegetables every morning. I gotta even have some Brussels sprouts or some asparagus or some zucchini.
Maybe because you're working out, Hazy. Remember, if you're working out, you're gonna eat more, you know. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I ain't gonna lie, yo. I be working out and I don't eat more. Only reason I'm eating more now because I had a drink. Only because I had a drink, I'm eating a little more than any other day. Nowadays, what I do, I eat all my meals between 12 and 8. 12 in the afternoon and 8 at night. Usually at the 8 at night, I don't eat no more. The night I had a drink though. I ate earlier, like 6 o'clock, but I had a drink, so you know it wasn't going to work. There was no way it was going to work. For me having a drink, it's motherfucking 10 something now, and I ain't eat nothing. I would have zapped out. I would have threw up or something. But for the most part, I haven't been eating a lot of food. I've been good as long as I get, especially if I eat some fruit, if I eat some watermelon or something, I don't need shit.
Right.
I eat some watermelon, some grapes and shit like that, some apples and shit. I don't even need nothing. I really don't even gotta eat at night. I just do it because you know, a nigga have a taste for something or something.
I feel well.
Got some more.
Like, nah.
I said I was gonna leave out the day, yo. I ain't even feel like it. Yo, I said I was gonna go to my mother's house, yo, but
Yeah.
I just don't feel like no crowd, yo. I don't feel like no crowd of people, yo.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you
I
mean.
don't be feeling like a crowd, and I do want to see. It's crazy because I want to see a lot of people, but I just don't feel like it now.
Yeah, I know what you mean. And you know, you could blame that on COVID, yo, because before COVID, everyone's like, yo, I gotta hit my parents, I gotta hit my grandma, I gotta hit my uncle. COVID made that shit normal, like you ain't gotta visit your family on holiday. Now motherfuckers like don't even make, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. And you know what? You might be right. Because I stopped celebrating holidays after
I was
COVID.
the same way. Hey, don't you remember I used to do all them cooking screens and all? Gather people to come to my shit, my nigga. I don't even have people come there no more because I'm like, fuck it, I'm cooking for free and everybody just gonna come to eat and nothing really gonna like I'm buying all it. Like I don't even do that no more. People like, oh come here.
Yo, it's crazy that you said that. Yo, I just had this conversation today, yo. Cause I mean talking about the 4th of July shit, and it's like,
yeah, I'm sick.
who have a cookout? All right, basically these days you not gonna have. If you had 30 people at a cookout, only 5 of them love you for it, man.
Yeah, that's it. Ain't
you had 25 motherfuckers that just there to eat your shit up, be nosy, sabotage, or whatever else.
Eat and laugh and don't even call you the next fucking couple of days or the next week.
Yeah, don't care, don't appreciate it or nothing.
Yeah, bro.
So yeah, them days over. It's crazy that you say that.
I'm done with that, bro. I'm fucking done with that because I'm like, you know what? I told my like, what are we doing? Like, I'm telling my girl, we saving her bag. Like, huh? I mean, nigga, with me shooting in the gym.
Y'all smart, yo. Y'all smart. And it ain't nothing, you know, don't get me wrong. If the situation presents itself, you can still do something and you know, look out for the people and shit. You know what I mean? But it just gotta be at a time of your choosing when it makes sense.
You know why I do that though? Because people, right? Not even that. People do some shit, and it's like when it's time to come to you, they expect you to do shit. But yo, you ain't do shit. You know what I mean? You ain't think about me when you was going to that person. But now that I'm giving you free food, you got all this stuff about me, and you know what I mean? You're gonna see this way and this way. I'm good. Especially when I could do it by myself. I don't want you thinking that you gotta, you know what I mean? I need you to make my, you know what I'm saying? Because families like that sometimes and friends too. Especially when they see your shit got going on. And they think you're making money. You know what I'm saying? You gotta watch. Yeah. You gotta watch, bro. I'm telling you.
See, I got this thing where as though my family, we used to have all of these cookouts and shit at our house all the time. So it used to be live. So I miss them days. But at the same time, try and force it these days. When you get with all of them people, it don't be the same thing as back then. You know what I'm saying? You can have a bunch of the same people from the 80s, 90s, or whatever years, early 2000s, whatever. But it ain't the same thing. It ain't the same energy.
I just don't like. For me though, no matter what it is, any party I go to, even if I don't know the person, my girl be like, yo, I'm going to see my friend, babe, and she she just have a baby. I'm like, yo, fuck it, we're going to the mall before we get there. You know what I mean? Even though you know what I mean? I met that person twice, but that's just me. I'm not gonna show empty hand to just drink all their food. And, you know what I'm saying? I don't get down like that, bros. I won't show up at all. You know what I'm saying, Hazy? That's why I roll.
Right.
You know what I mean? So when, like,
I show up empty-handed. Look, I show up empty-handed if I'm broke.
You know what I mean? But me, that's me though, Hazy. That's me though. Me though, Hazy. I'm not showing up if I can't bring nothing, bro. That's me. That's
no, I feel you.
I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? Because I always been like that. You know what I mean?
I ain't gonna show up entitled, like, you know what I mean? I'm supposed to get the most and shit, but I still pop out.
I'll wait till I got this shit. Like,
I'm popping out broke or whatever. I don't give a fuck.
I'm telling you, Hazy, that shit right there is when you're doing it. When you're doing it, like somebody else should do it back for you after a while. Because people are expecting too much. You know, I don't do that no more. I used to do a lot of that. I mean, if ain't nobody paying for this shit, that's why I say everybody paying full price. You know I mean, I don't even give discount like that number because I learned my lesson and I see how people move. People will go elsewhere, but they'll come to family for discount and all this other shit. But they'll go and they, you know what I mean? They'll get the worst of the worst and they won't get a discount. So why should I hook you up? Why should I hook you up?
Yo, my house used to be the spot. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, my mother and my godmother house. Yo,
like,
they was the party spots, nigga.
Not only that, yo, you do shit with people, and it's like you have shit. People want to be there to eat all the food. It's like, well, certain people they have certain things they don't even let you know, like, yo, because they don't want you to see you getting shit from other people because you know what I mean. They know they could get it free from you. Like, you know what I'm saying, Hazy? You gotta watch friends and family member like that. Not because they're your friends and you gotta watch the shady shit. Yeah, I mean that shady shit. You know what I mean? That's why I say shady shit. That's why I don't do those. You know what I mean? Because I figured you know what I mean, see how people move and how people like operate. And that shit don't fly with me, my nigga. So I rather not keep nothing. I rather keep the bag to myself. If I'm trying to help everybody out to make everybody feel uncomfortable and and I see that, oh, you know what I mean? You're trying to, you know what I mean, come to my shit, get everything for free. But you know what I mean? Every time you're doing your shit, you don't let me know. And it's like, no, we can't do all that. You know what I mean? Don't save your shit and try to, like, you know what I mean, eat off my shit. Mm-hmm.
Right.
That keeper a fucker, yo. I'm telling you right now. In general. That's why sometimes we can't complain. What happened to us? But we do it. Yeah, we do it to each other. As I say, going around.
That's a fact.
Going around blaming other people and other race and all that shit. You know what I mean? Sometimes niggas gotta stop and look at themselves and like, trust me. It's crazy.
That my guy is a fact. You're not lying.
It's crazy out here. People don't even know it's crazy it is out here. It's wild. Yeah, wild. People will take advantage of you. You know? Tell me. People would try to sucker you into certain shit. Like, you know what I mean? As I said, I can't remember the day when me and bro was on the phone talking about this shit. Like, we got into it, bro, over that shit. You know what I mean? Good talk. Bro said he ain't gonna be around nobody that, you know what I mean, ain't never get that. I'm like, cool. That's all.
Oh, who ain't get the jab?
Yeah. That's all.
Listen, listen, yo, I got Uncle TMG, right? My uncle, he's a heavy dude. He's like, when he, God rest his soul, when he was alive, he was probably about 400 pounds. Big dude. He was a twin. It was twin brothers. Both of them was big like that, 400 and something pounds. But my other uncle Ben died. But this uncle was still alive. Yo, him and his wife split, yo, because he got the jab, yo.
That's what I try to tell you, that shit. That's what goes back to what I was saying, Hazy, about you saying you wanted to go to your mom and all that, right? That, bro, that's been going on from COVID with people. People been separating from their family, like, you know what I mean? A lot of people.
Yeah, like, well, you know, it ain't because of no jab shit.
I know, but I'm just saying.
But I know what you're saying, though. You're right, though. That shit had been a thing, a common thing.
Christmas,
like a lot of people getting out of that.
Yeah, Christmas haven't been the same. Holidays haven't been the same because everybody used to be at grandma's. You know what I mean? That COVID, the pandemic changed all that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of people want to go see grandma because they felt they wasn't gonna get sick. And they was, you know what I mean? They wasn't gonna die if they go see grandma. That's how bad it was that they made it that you couldn't see your family.
Yo, my grandmother might have passed from COVID too. I was talking about Mr. B might have passed from COVID. My grandmother passed around the same time too.
Yeah. A lot of people passed before we even know what it was. A lot of people passed through COVID before we know what it was. You know what I mean?
Yo, move that chair, yo. You got all that rice on the floor.
It was
move
just
that chair out the way.
that's why I said this shit. You know.
Move that. Yeah.
But it just
yo, you gotta stop making a mess like that.
It's just your immune system. Like if you had a bad immune system, you get sick all the time, and you're a person that likes to go to the hospital, you're gonna have problems. You know what I mean?
Right.
Real talk, you're gonna have problems, especially when you're in.
I ain't gonna lie. I think it's something they did to people, and they was trying to fix it. It seemed like they was trying to correct something. It just, the shit just ain't nothing seem like what they.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. That shit was airborne, and the mask wasn't helping that shit.
Yeah, well, we know that on know. If a mask help, if a mask help, the medicine industry would be out of business.
Right. If you
had, who was going to buy medicine if you put a mask on and be good?
For real. But that shit though, I can't lie. Helped made a lot of people feel some way. As I said, a lot of people was in bed. They couldn't get up. They had everything. Their back ache, their body, like everything was hurt. So, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I can believe it.
That shit was crazy, my nigga.
My uncle. I seen a couple of shit I didn't like. I seen my uncle passed when I went to view the body, right? Matter of fact, him and my man. My uncle passed, my man passed in 2020, and I think my uncle passed in 2021. Yeah. My uncle might have passed in 2022, right after the shit started. But long story short, when I went to see my uncle at the wake, he was sweating, yo. He was gone. He was in the casket, but he was sweating. Same thing with my man that died, yo. Same thing with my man that got smoked. He was sweating, yo. I ain't like that. That was weird. Yo. I don't know. Maybe somebody else might have saw it and ain't paying no mind. Did anybody else during the COVID years go to a funeral and see the body sweating?
A lot of people. I don't know, yo. I never seen no funeral of nobody with no COVID, so no, I have nothing. What you say about the body at the funeral now? You said
it was sweating. It was sweating. Like he was alive. He was sweating like he was alive, like he was hot.
But you gotta remember though, if the body came out of the freezer and it defrosts, it's gonna look like it's sweating. If it was in the freezer. If you have a body on ice and you take it out, if you notice, if you go to certain funerals, you see like the body look like it's sweating. It's not really sweating because it was on ice for so long. You know what I mean?
No, I ain't gonna lie. I agree with you, and that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
But I never seen that before COVID.
Okay. I've seen that a couple of times, but I can't lie. I've been you don't even know, bro. One time I had to catch myself. I thought I was losing it. And you know what I mean? When niggas was dropping almost every summer, dog. Or every 3 months I was going to a funeral, but I felt like I got a hex on me or something. I felt like I fucked with some girl I wasn't right. You know what I mean? Like you don't understand. You know when you're in the hood, you're like, what the fuck is going on? Like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, and then like a lot of shit happened to me. That's what I'm saying. So much shit happened to me. crazy. That's why I like, man. That's when I see certain people acting how people act. I know they've never really been in certain situations. Like, they might have dreamed about it or like known people that's been in it, but reality, you know what I mean? Yo, listen. Especially like you are old, you are a nigga this age in your 40s, you can't be around young people because they will set you up. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you get money with them. You know what I mean?
Right. If you don't know what type, if you ain't knowing your game, what? You niggas, little niggas will line your ass up quick.
Niggas don't understand what type of time we in here. We're in a different time. Do not fuck with nobody that's young. You know what I mean? Real shit. They're OGs, nigga. I don't fuck with young niggas. I don't want no. I'm not even trying to. You know what I mean? The only time I got young niggas around me, unless they're like, yo, you got any catering going on? You think, you know what I mean? You think it could help my. Unless a mom or a dad just said, hey, you know, my son need this and you got anything going on? You help? You know what I mean? That's it. I don't go around, you know what I'm saying, doing all the other shit. Because then I know if anything.
I don't know. Unless you on your militant shit, unless you break bust one of their head, unless you on some official OG shit.
No, because it's better like that. If your mom said, y'all go work or go work with this person or go work with this dude or do whatever, then I'm like, you know, I already know what time you're on. You know what I mean? But if your parents is not, I don't know what time you're on. I mean, I don't work with, I don't like it. Like I said, bro, I see how some of these young kids move and it's just crazy. I can't because I was on my shit. Some of them are just too extra and they do shit for clout to get themselves in trouble, not knowing, yes, you got all these gun charges at this age, you know what I mean? But as soon as you turn 20, 18, you're a target. You don't even know you're a target. You're going to have them outside your house taking pictures. That's what I'm saying. You're a target. Like, you don't even know. Like, they do dumb shit. Yeah. They say dumb shit. Like, Hazy, like, niggas ain't got to recruit them no more. They just do dumb shit.
Yeah, I know. I think in the city, I think in Baltimore, not to speak too soon, but I think in Baltimore, we got a little bit of a grip on it before it got too out of hand. It got too out of hand, but right now, as we speak, it's not ridiculously out of hand. We got the juveniles running wild. The news is on the juveniles because they doing a bunch of crimes. They doing like carjackings, like they just caught four kids or 5 kids doing some carjackings or some shit, and 3 of them was on home monitor when they did the carjacking. So some of them out of order, but for the most part, the youth is okay. They out of order, but they not out of hand from the people that's around it. You know what I mean? As far as the news, they out of hand. But as far as niggas they around, they just youth. Just wilding out. Just wilding the city out a little bit.
They got way too much options. They waste the options.
I don't know, you know what I mean? I guess I'll tell you like this. Young boy just dropped again. And he's still spitting that same type of shit. So I know whoever following him, I hope they ain't got him as the representative to send niggas off.
Who that? NBA Youngboy?
Yeah, it's starting to seem like they got him to send niggas off to keep niggas on that net, to keep niggas dragging their nuts.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He there to keep the young niggas dragging their nuts. And it may or may not be helpful. You know what I'm saying? It may or may not be the case. I could just be reading too much into it, but it seems like that's what it is.
It is, yo. Hazy, you know that, bro. When you say something, and then you go back and you see other niggas talking about it, and you're like, wait, that's what I was saying. It's the truth, yo.
Right.
I felt like that, you know, after, like, I don't know what, I'm going to tell you, like, when he was first had that serious charge, and then he got caught up, I thought that's when they start using it. I forgot when he was in the first serious shit.
With the prescription pill shit?
No, like, before that. You know what I mean? Was it before that? Wasn't there other charges before that or something?
I don't know, because I ain't even, I just started listening to his music. These last couple songs that I heard, these last couple days, this is probably the first time I've really just sat there and listened to your music. I heard shit before, but I've never been a young boy fan or no, you know what I'm saying? He never was on my radar like that, only because the young dudes fuck with him. My son fuck with Knowledge, fuck with him. He say he fuck with Young Boy, and you know what I mean? The young niggas we fuck with, they on the radar because of him.
Right.
But for me, he never been on, you know what I mean? I ain't never paid that nigga no mind.
I know, yo. And be a young boy. I don't take him serious. I did not take dude serious. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I know he was working with them. You know, because he was just doing weird shit. I said, this nigga gotta be working with them. Like, he doing way too much time. Just trying to like getting people on drugs, bro. You know
Yeah, that's another thing to keep niggas on. You know what I mean? Keep niggas high.
Yeah.
So it's like they gonna put him out there every time. But then again, they might ain't put him out there. He might just drop right now. He might be, you know what I mean, free to do what he want, and he just chose right now to drop. For all I know, I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? So,
right.
But it just he do got them vibes like them old, you know what I mean? He's a plant.
Yeah.
Well, let me not say a plant. He's a street nigga for real. He come from the streets and all of that. But it seemed like they got their hands on him. That's what I say.
Yeah, because everybody else, you gotta look around, and you're right about that. Because everybody like him, that so-called street from Chicago like him is either dead in jail, or you know what I mean, or dead. What happened to the one girl? What's her name? That one girl from
Chicago too, though.
Isn't he? Yeah, I'm pretty sure NBA young boy from Chicago. I don't know. I'm pretty sure.
I ain't know that though. I thought he from down south somewhere.
I don't know. I might be wrong. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
I should know that. I should know that answer to that, but I don't. But I thought he was from down south. He's from Louisiana. I thought he's from Louisiana. So.
He could have been.
Or from somewhere down south. But then again, them Chicago niggas talk like South niggas too. They got their own slang, but they accent sound like down south.
Yeah. I don't know, but I always thought he was a plot. Everybody like him get wiped out or in jail or get some allegations put on him. You know what I mean? That's how I be feeling. And be a young boy, he be with the shit.
Yeah.
Real talk.
They definitely got their hands on him with that charge though.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely don't just.
They got him in the pocket. They got him.
You definitely don't just bounce back from that and just, you know what I mean, go be successful.
Right,
that's not how that works. That's not how that works.
Exactly. Who do you think you is?
That do not work like that. We caught you. This what you gonna do.
Okay.
What happened?
I think someone. You're not from Chicago. I know they saying wrong.
Where you from?
I don't know where that from.
I think it's Louisiana.
Louisiana, yeah, something like that.
I think you're from down there with Boosie.
But he definitely applied.
Yeah, they got their hands on him at the very least.
To me, he
does. That shit, when he had all the people that he had around him, see what he fucked up. I don't know. I think we talked about this back then. I'll be forgetting, yo. We had a lot of streams now. You already had mad streams, but even since I got back online, yo, a lot of streams. So we talked about a lot of different topics.
Yeah.
But he had a lot of people around him that ain't seemed like they needed to be around. And he was calling them family and shit. Remember he had a bunch of white folk around him, but he was saying they was family.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That shit was kind of weird. That shit was kind of weird.
I know, but it
was like they made him tell us they was his family. Like, you know what I mean? They pressed him like, make sure you let them know we your family. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the kind of vibes I got from that. I could be reading too much into it, but you know, usually shit stick in my head for a reason.
Right. I feel you. But NBA young boy though, yo, I felt like he was. It's crazy you said that though, Hazy, because I felt like he was a plot too. He's always always getting out of trouble and shit like that. So it was like crazy to me.
Now his money is what?
You saying his money's what, long?
Yeah, he got money, so he probably can't get out of trouble. If you do it smart, right? Let's just say, argument say you getting money, you do it smart, and you don't got a lot of enemies in high places. You know what I mean? You ain't rubbing the wrong people wrong or nothing. You can get out of your troubles. You know what I'm saying? You can get out of it. It ain't impossible. It ain't, you know what I mean? It ain't nothing that's unforeseeable, but
right.
Depending on what you do going forward, and depending on what they wanted you for, you know what I'm saying? Common sense say, you know what I mean? Somebody that they want real bad going forward, they gonna fall back. Like right now, Jay-Z kind of quiet. Speaking of,
that nigga quiet.
Sidebar, he lost that case against Tony Busby.
Yeah, I seen that. He kind of quiet as hell. He mad as hell.
Yeah, but he laid back though. You know what I mean? Even though it's not, you know what I mean? He's in the cut because he know they, you know what I mean? He know they was on his ass, on his neck or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He wised up and said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna lay low."
Mm-hmm.
It's no time to be loud right now. You got to be smart. You got to move right. I think that's what he did.
You gotta.
But like young boy coming back out, he just hitting with the same old flavor. Like he ain't missing the beat. He's talking that shit again.
Hey, Hazy, that's because that's what they want him to do, bro.
I know. You're right.
It's just like what's his name? When Young Thug, he's doing the same shit, but only it's like he's not certain things he's not saying. You know what I mean? Good shit. You know what I mean? They want him to do the same thing. Like that's their bread and butter. Yeah, they're not going. You know what I mean? That's what made them money for them niggas. You think they want that stuff? There's certain things they gotta go by. Like, you know what I mean? If you're trying to change your ways, this is talking about weapon and block and all that other shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Young Thug still doing
that's
that.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Niggas still be talking that same shit like they still with the same.
Yeah, like
no, you supposed to be chilling.
Yeah, they trying to set.
But I mean, don't get me wrong. I know a couple niggas that don't give a fuck and won't chill either. So I can't necessarily say every person gotta take the same action. I know a couple of niggas that ain't trying to hit shit. Once they beat the shit, they gonna flex, let they nut hang, and probably get grabbed back up again.
Yeah, that's facts. I mean, they're thinking like,
you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I just gotta meet. They're thinking, beat that. I just gotta move smarter this time.
Shit, some niggas don't even give a fuck about being smarter this time. Some niggas just live life how it go.
Right.
Whichever way the wind blow. But yeah, man, no, I get you though. I get what you said.
Crazy, man.
Wow. Imagine Puffy will get out tomorrow and just like have like a whole party at. You know what I'm saying? Let's say, yeah, I got this on the guest list. I got Jay-Z. I got Trump.
Trump.
I got Cartier. You know what I mean? That's why.
He definitely gonna have a party. And yo, I ain't gonna lie. He gonna make $1 million off the first party he had.
Nah, nigga, you better stop. You better have not. Man, they gonna send one of them reporters to dress up and try to, man.
It don't matter. He gonna make $1 million just for having a party. He can make he can charge somebody $1 million just to come in there and record. He gonna make some money off. He's getting ready to get bread. He's getting ready to get bread. Believe that.
Yo, you're so right. You're so fucking right, yo.
Yo, real talk, yo, just up the strength that the video just to be in there, yo.
Because these motherfuckers is sure you're fucked up on our weird days, yo. You was right as fuck, yo. Them motherfuckers.
Yo, what? That shit. The value of a freak off has just went up. That shit. Hey, the value of a freak off just went up. Hey, yo, real tough.
You wanna come to a PDD party, nigga? 200 grand. 200 grand.
What?
That's extortion.
You gotta come to the pre-party first, to qualify to come to the next party. Man, he beat it though. I knew he was gonna beat it though, yo. It was just too much shit. Once we found out, once I knew before he even got grabbed up, once he apologized for the video in the hotel, this before he even got locked up, when he apologized for that video, and I found out that it was bread in that bag, and now they saying that she had his phone too. Once I heard that, I already knew. I'm like, yo, good shit. He gonna be good. He ain't did shit. It ain't, I didn't even think he should have had to pay the money that he paid for the settlement. But I mean, to each his own. I honestly, to be honest with y'all, I don't even think he paid it at this point. I think they made a deal. I think they made the same deal that she wanted in the first place. Give me $20 million for the book. And then when they settled for the settlement, that's probably what they settled for. He probably agreed to buy the book for the $20 million. He ain't probably just give her $20 million to be quiet. He probably agreed to buy that book for the 20. So she probably don't even got it. And on top of that, she probably don't got the whole 20. And on top of that, it's probably some type of agreement that she can't say nothing that's in the book, which would have put her in a crunch.
Yeah.
When she went to court. Because there's probably a lot of shit she couldn't say on the stand because she already agreed that she wasn't going to say it. You know what I'm saying? She in the settlement for the money. I'm pretty sure she had stipulations too on her side.
Yeah, because she loved money so much. She's so stupid. She should, you know what I mean? She would think before she made
it. She was setting them up. She was setting them up, yo. I'm telling you, she was setting this shit up the whole time. She was setting it up. If you look at it through them eyes, a lot of more stuff that didn't make sense will make sense. She was setting up the evidence to take them down the whole time. I'm telling you, this operation goes back to J-Lo, yo. They mad he had J-Lo. I'm telling you what's going on. This is Latino versus niggas type shit. I'm telling you. I'm just telling you what it is. But it ain't, I know it's not enough out there for people to agree with me right now. But I'm a psychic. You got them talking about Fat Joe had a hit on DMX.
Yeah, and 50.
And 50, yo.
Yeah.
Think about what I'm telling you, yo.
Yeah, that's crazy. That I don't know, but that's wild. I'm trying to figure out who how they knew that? Who told them that? The feds? Like, what happened?
What, for them to find out Fat Joe had a hit on 50?
Yeah.
Hold up. The dude that's was with Fat Joe that been telling her.
Yeah, from the Terror Squad.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy.
But just the simple fact, Fat Joe knew he was under investigation. He knew he was about to get grabbed up. Or he knew something was coming down the pipe. Or it's all publicity, one or the other. But he knew something. That's why he was just out of character, because a lot of that shit that was going on with Fat Joe for these last couple months, it took us by surprise.
Yeah.
We like, why the fuck is Joe on that? Like, you know what I mean? What the fuck type of time is Joe on? Like, you know what I'm saying? But now it makes sense. He was feeling that heat.
Mm-hmm.
Cause that shit can already go criminal now. That shit that shit turned into, he got somebody smoked. He got somebody deleted.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, yo, that shit taking a whole nother turn now. That shit is a whole nother ball game now.
So why they go? So what we gonna do? They gonna drop Puffy and grab Fat Joe?
Probably, yo. I wouldn't be surprised if it's related to each other and they just trying to tell us without telling us.
Yeah.
For real, yo. I wouldn't be surprised if it's related to one another and they trying to tell us without telling us, yo. It's up to us to read between the lines.
Wow. That is wild. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Because you gotta remember they was starting the argument. They started the argument, but they was trying to make it an argument more than themselves. They started the argument, Latinos playing a role in hip hop. But they tried to pivot it to the Jamaicans playing a role in hip hop. It was like they trying to disguise their animosity as just common thought. It's just some wild shit, yo. It's just some wild shit. It gonna make more sense going forward. Everything gonna reveal itself.
Do you think he said that because he was just trying to save his ass?
Say that again. Do I think he said it because what?
He was trying to save his ass with them people. That's why he was saying all them stuff about black people and all that.
Or he probably just was. It probably was a combination of him trying to create a buzz because, you know, it ain't no, it don't make sense to do nothing else but get your name buzzing.
Right.
Mixed with him thinking a nigga must have told on him.
Oh.
Mixed with, you know what I'm saying? Mixed with all of the arguments that's going on anyway. You know what I mean? You got Tariq and him got into it, you know what I mean? Different words and shit, niggas talking about Fat Joe. So it's probably a combination of things that, you know, all equal a present discomfort for him. You know what I mean? He was at the time, he was just extremely uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? He probably was extremely uncomfortable. So shit, just you know how this shit go, man. He just said anything. He just was saying, lashing out, making wrong moves. But the one thing he did was be quiet about his situation, so we don't know what's going on. That's the one thing he was smart about, was shutting the fuck up. But he still was lashing out and doing a bunch of side. He probably really thought niggas was plotting and planning on him, like. But that was that nigga the whole time who was under him.
Nigga that you sued.
So you know what I'm saying? That shit is one of them things. Like I said, I don't fuck with the part about how I feel that what I think is going on with Latinos versus niggas. I feel some type of way about that. But that don't make me don't like the nigga, period. You know what I'm saying? It just, I know what type of time he on. You know what I'm saying? He on some whole other shit that he don't have to be on.
They say you put a
And it's almost like I kind of feel like he got Kiss back in the corner. I know Kiss probably got a bag, but Kiss either owe him a favor or he got some dirt on Kiss.
Yeah. Man, gotta be.
He probably got some, and I hope it ain't no illegal dirt. There's only two dirts that I would imagine he'll have on Kiss to make Kiss be in compliance with him. Number one, it'll be some illegal shit, some drug street shit that can get him some years. Or number two, it'll be some dirt that he doing on the side, cheating on his wife or something. And that nigga can fuck his household up.
That nigga was at a Diddy party.
You know what I'm saying? That's the only two things I can think for him to have a squeeze on Kiss.
Niggas at a Diddy party doing this.
Because you would think Kiss would do a podcast with Styles P and Sheik Licks.
Right.
And it definitely hit different. Him sitting there with Kiss, and he had a hit on DMX, yo. Anybody understand? You understand that, yo? You know DMX and Kiss and them was Rough Riders, right?
Say it again.
They was all Rough Riders.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's Kiss man.
Yeah, that's a digga. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I seen that shit and you told me about it, bro, I couldn't even watch 2 minutes of that shit. That shit looked weird as fuck.
That's his man, yo.
Like, why the fuck is Fat Joe? He should be doing something else with one of them Terror Squad niggas or something like that doesn't make no sense. You understand the camera work. You see what I'm saying? That's understandable. Y'all just like, ooh.
He got a little bit too much balls for me. But I don't know. I think a lot of niggas sleeping on niggas these days because we have a name and a reputation for being ignorant and stupid lately. So I think people think it's all right to play with niggas. You know what I'm saying? I think, you know, I think they feel like, you know, their youth versus our youth, they gonna win every time because, you know what I mean, we stupid, we ignorant, and you know what I mean?
Right.
Everything that come along with that. So they making moves. They busting their moves on niggas. You know what I'm saying? They don't, you know, they try to move into the position that they feel like we in society. They want to move into that position and move us out of that position. That's the vibes I'm getting in a nutshell.
I don't know.
Now me,
that show look kind of
real nigga shit.
That show
some real nigga shit, grown man shit. If we was on that type of time, I can respect somebody else being on that type of time with us because that's the type of time we on. But we not on that type of time, so I can't respect that. You just, you know what I mean? You got a grudge. You done pick. You pick the wrong people to have a grudge with.
Hold on, let me see what Michael is saying right here. Saying something more.
Bro, them from Def Jam. Jay-Z done him and Dame Rum.
I didn't,
DMX talk
I
about.
didn't, I didn't, I didn't, I didn't hear DMX. I don't remember what we're talking about, but DMX had a lot of shit about, Dame and them.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what you had to go to. You gotta go back to, that probably was the best interview I ever saw with DMX, Last Drink Champs. That shit was classic. Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna watch tonight on the morning. You know, I probably lay down tonight watching it, but I'm gonna get up and finish watching it. That was a classic interview, yo. That was classic. That was a classic Drink Champs right there, yo. The last DMX before he so-called allegedly passed. Because I'm gonna tell you another thing I thought about too. If Fat Joe had bread on DMX, who's to say he ain't behind your passing?
So,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
That shit was some wild little circumstances. If I remember correctly, somebody was trying to act like, you know what I mean, something he caught. Or something he, you know what I mean, something he had, something he got a hold of, but they never really went into it. They was trying to respect everything. They were trying to have a lot of respect, but I'm pretty sure his peoples that's close to him is definitely investigating that right now. Especially if they didn't know that. If they didn't know that Fat Joe had bread on DMX, and they found that out when we found it out, oh, they definitely rewinding a lot of shit back, rewinding it back, and sizing it up again. Like, oh, so this why this, and this why this, and boom, a lot of shit probably makes sense. When I'm telling you, when it all come down to it, why should I tell you, Tim? It'll probably be, I want maybe 2026, maybe 2027. We're going to find out that a lot of this shit is going on is behind one or more Latino women. Watch what I tell you. How much you want back? You're going to find out it's been a whole whirlwind of beef, animosity, and underhanded shit going down over certain Latino women. Don't forget I said this. I told you the puffy shit right now is all about J-Lo. All that. If somebody put Cassie on them or whatever, it was about J-Lo. You know what I'm saying? The Sean situation and all that. Because Sean really a Latino too.
So if you get convicted in 20 of these charges, what? The charges that he got convicted. What? How much years are they trying to give him? 2 or 5?
Who, Puffy?
Yeah.
The charge, this the tricky shit. It carried anywhere from 0 to, I think, from 0 to 100 months.
He's in there for at least 6 more weeks before he go back for bail, though. But that he probably gonna have to, he probably gonna have to sit down in there for more, though. Like, it's crazy. I don't know. Crazy. Probably gonna have
the charges carry anywhere from 0, I think, to 100 months. Or up to 10 years, which is 120 months. 0 to 120 months. So they can give them 0 months. You see what I'm saying? See how that shit work? They can give them 0 if they want.
Yeah.
They can give him whatever. That's why I said if he sits in there until his sentencing, he'll probably be home that day. The day of his sentencing, they'll release him. They ain't want to release him now because there's too many activists and shit that would have went crazy. And they would have been demanding that they put him on more charges. So the judge had to go a little bit hard on him in front of everybody to shut everybody up. So the people that wanted to see him fried, they at least feel good about the 2 charges that he was found guilty of, and the simple fact that he wasn't able to come home. He still got sitting there. That'll shut them the fuck up. Now the next proceeding, you know what I mean? They just gonna do what they gotta do. But it probably gonna be another distraction around that time that'll make it, you know what I mean? That'll be more important than the Puffy trial. Right. So you just watch for September, the end of August, September, the beginning of October. It's gonna be something major that's gonna take place. They're gonna take the attention away. I mean, they're gonna always talk about what happened with Puffy. The news cycle gonna definitely zero in on it, but it's gonna be something that's gonna be more important than that at that time. And that's how they do the shit every time. They're gonna let, you know what I mean? They're gonna let him go that day. Now, like I said, if they're gonna give him time, if they're gonna give him 5 years or so, 4 years or something, well, honestly, let me run that back, because we talking about feds. All right. So they're gonna give him months. So they're gonna give you 12 months or 24 months or whatever they got, you know, whatever month they're gonna give you, they're gonna give it to you in months. But if they're gonna give him some months, they're gonna give him some time, they're going to release him before sentencing so he can get some affairs in order. If they're gonna give him time. But if he stay the whole time, they probably gonna let him go that day, the day of sentencing. They're probably gonna be some home month. They're gonna let him go in the box. You're gonna have to do 18 months on the box. He's gonna have to do anger management. He's gonna have to do domestic violence, some type of program or some shit like that. They're gonna hit him with a whole bunch of that so people can shut up, they can feel happy. Like Tisa tells bitch ass. That shit crazy with Shorty, yo. She's a lunatic. She's a lunatic for real, yo. Just can't.
A lot of lunatics.
Can't stand the fact that.
A lot of crazy people out here.
Yo, she crazy for real. She just is dead set on yo getting found guilty. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I was saying. Hey, that's what I was saying too. Like he's probably gonna have to sit down for at least 2 more years before he comes up, because he's looking at 5. You know what I mean? Because I don't think he gonna get out. Like, I think he's gonna have to do like the next year.
No, I mean 5 ain't no reason to refuse to deny his bail. I think they denied his bail because it was gonna be an outcry. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it really. I think the judge did it so because he know he not gonna give him no time. If he would have let him go today, that day, and then he wouldn't have gave him no time, these motherfuckers would have went crazy. He had to do something to keep them happy, to shut them up, because he can ready get a slap on the wrist, yo. Once they, all right, see this the problem. This the problem, right? Number one, this the reason why he should have had a bail, no matter what. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, what the judge say, what guidelines is or nothing. He should have got a bail for the simple fact that we found out that the charges that made him get a no bail, they lied about.
Yeah, I agree on that.
You see what I'm saying? The whole reason why he got no bail was some trumped up, lied about charges. So he should have got a bail just up the strength of that. I'm sorry, he did beat Shorty up and all of that. You know what I'm saying? But for those who don't know, if you watching and you don't know what happened with when he beat her in the hotel, she tried to leave out with a duffel bag, allegedly with $100,000 in there and his phone. And she tried to hurry up. I don't know if he was in the shower or some shit, wherever he was at. She tried to hurry up, dip out with his shit. And that's why he went out there and beat her like that. But they not going to tell you that. They just going to show you the video. But from the time I found out that it was some money in that bag and she was trying to be slick, she tried to wait till, you know what I mean? You see, he was in the towel. So whatever position he was in, I don't know if it was a freak off or he was taking a shower or whatever.
I think it was
took that moment to take the bag. So that let you know she's a slime ball right there.
No, Hazy, I think that was a freak off because I think what happened was, you know, I understand what you're saying, but I'm thinking she was in there. Puffy was in there watching her with somebody else. And like what she said, you know, like what her and the Punisher said, like Cassie felt comfortable with the Punisher, right? That's why she always tells Diddy, yeah, I want the Punisher, like, you know what I mean? I want to have the freak off. So what happened, I think, was somebody was in that room that she wasn't comfortable with. You know what I'm saying? That gave her some money, and then, you know what I mean, said, fuck it, I'm just going to take the money anyways because I'm not comfortable with this shit. Because
no, think about it, TMG. He came out there after her. He ain't even had no time to get dressed. If she was, all right, if it was a freak off and she was with, think about it, if she was with somebody else,
he's always
he could have stopped her. He could have stopped her at the door.
Right.
Soon as he saw her grab the bag and all of that, he could have stopped her. She did all of that while he wasn't right there. He was in the other room in the shower or something. She grabbed everything and dipped fast. And he peeped game and had to come running out there with a towel on, or she would have been gone.
I'm thinking somebody was in that room that they didn't want us to. They didn't want us.
Yeah, I ain't saying nobody wasn't in the room, but what I'm saying, she took the opportunity. She took the opportunity to escape with his bag. The whole thing is they saying there was something in the bag she was trying to take.
I know, but Cassie
and she was saying he owed her some money, so she was going to take that bag. That's what it was.
Remember, they don't have freak offs by themselves. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. There had to be somebody else in that room that they don't want us let us know about, that they didn't want to be exposed. Like, you see what I'm saying? Because remember, there's always somebody involved. And it's not like the Punisher or somebody else was in that room while she was getting, you know what I mean? I think somebody else was in there. That's why I think about it. Allegedly. I don't know. Allegedly.
But the first thing he did was grab that bag, yo.
Yeah, and the reason why
everybody said, you know what I'm saying? He grabbed that bag. He was mad. She had that bag. He put hands on her for walking off with that bag, yo.
And Hazy, the reason why I said that though, right, is because every other freak off, they let us know who was in the room. You know what I mean? But at this hotel right here, like Cassie was getting beat up and dragged, they never tell us who was the next person was in there. Because they said she was getting dragged back into a freak off. So you guys tell us,
but they ain't never say right.
Yeah, they never tell us who was in that room in that hotel while she was getting beat up outside, because it had to be somebody else in that freak off. Like, because you guys,
that's even more reason why they give him a bail.
Right.
It's too much stuff. See, listen, when it comes to the feds, yo, they thorough. They extremely thorough, yo. This time, what the feds did, they tried to build a case off of social media, yo. They was hoping that they can take a little social media case and take down a super big music mogul, yo. You know what I'm saying? They didn't do a real investigation, because everything we found out when them witnesses got on the stand, none of that added up to nothing that the Fed should have brought the charges for. They were supposed to still sit on him. Because if he was doing what they said he was doing, they could have just watched him and he was going to do it some more. They could have got even way more evidence. They knew it was nothing he was doing wrong. That's why they hurried up and bust a move and hope we bought it.
Yeah, and hopefully these bloggers like Jaguar White play some shit that they could go with. They're crazy, yo. Yeah, I mean, that's what they
listening to somebody and just, you know what I mean, going on a hunch. It was a hunch investigation. You know what I mean? You still got certain officers and detectives and shit that think they can just move off of a hunch. That shit, them days is over, man. It ain't even worth a hunch because that shit can cause anybody their life, or it can cause a whole bunch of other dumb shit from you not being sure you just gonna take that leap of faith, and you know damn well you're gonna be wrong.
Right.
There's nothing that we found out that was worth, think about it, yo. Think about it, yo. Nothing that we heard in this court case. Think about every single thing that you heard in this court case, yo. Think about it. Everything that you heard in this court case, yo. Why did they come with the fucking National Guard type of police, yo? Why they couldn't just come with regular explorers and shit like that, expeditions and shit? Why it had to be all of this other stuff? For what? What did we hear that they had to have that type of presence to raid yo? Think about it. We ain't hear nothing why they did it like that, yo. We didn't hear nothing why they was on armored trucks and all of this other crazy shit, yo.
Right. That's crazy. That shit, yeah. They waste taxpayers' money for that. That's crazy, though. That's the crazy part. People on.
We didn't hear nothing why they had to do that. We didn't even hear nothing for them to have to raid. They could have just put a warrant out on them, told them turn yourself in for this. Yeah. Yo, you got 7 days to turn yourself in. It's a warrant on you. Tell his lawyers and shit. Yo, he got your client got 7 days to turn himself in, or we gray hit hard.
Right. True. True.
We still got to explore the possibility that this shit could be fake.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, It's shaky.
We still got to explore the possibility that it could be fake. We've been duped once again. You know what I'm saying? The young thug shit, they damn near got us, but I ain't falling for that. That shit was fake. That shit was theater. But I thought this right here was real, but it's looking like theater too. Just the outcome of it.
Yeah.
Just the whole situation. It's like they did that raid, they did that heavy raid to sell us on it.
A lot of movies good.
And the trial went on at the same time. At the same time, while Israel and Iran and Trump and Iran and Russia and Ukraine, all of this shit going on at the same time.
That shit, there's a lot. I know. You don't hear about that shit like that no more. I noticed they talk about it still, but they don't talk about it like what they used to. I'm paying attention.
They kind of took a back seat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I wonder why is that. That's crazy. I don't know. Maybe they don't want to.
Just a lot of shit.
Maybe they. Maybe
that bag matters. The duffel bag matters. You know what I mean? He grabbed that duffel bag. Allegedly, it was 100,000 in there, or it was something in there that she wasn't supposed to left with. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now he probably. I'm not excusing him beating on her, but I'm not. I'm not condemning them either, because if she was taking something like that, 100,000, yeah, you getting beat, shorty. Fuck you think this is? Think you just gonna grab 100,000 and just leave out while we in the hotel room like I'm playing with you or something?
Yeah, but you ain't never
Who
know.
do that?
That video might seem like that, but that's probably a regular thing that they do all the time. You know what I mean? But that time it was just somebody different. They couldn't have done that. Like, you know what I mean?
let her.
That could have been.
Let her run behind the judge's chamber and grab a
been,
duffel bag with 100,000 or the guns, the bale of guns or something in there, and try to leave out the court with it and see what they do.
Crazy.
Then she run around burning people. That's something people ain't paying attention. She burning people, yo.
Yeah. People they don't take.
She run around burning people, yo. When she was calling them on her own, she burning them.
That's why Diddy wasn't fucking him.
Right, because he can't, because he, you know what I mean? So whoever tries to him, if that shit get dropped, you know what time it is.
That shit fucking crazy. This shit just like a fucking movie thriller at the end, yo. This shit crazy. That means y'all should be charging.
You got a bunch of niggas. You got a bunch of niggas that gonna see her. She Latina, beautiful complexion. I don't know, face wise. I mean, she alright to me, but you know that's you know beauty in the eye of the beholder. But niggas is gonna go run her.
Crazy. Man, risk it all.
So that's what they were doing. She let all them niggas hit Rob. She burning.
You stupid. I didn't say she let all them niggas.
And guess what? You think Diddy cared? You think Diddy cared? You trying to fuck my girl behind my back. That probably really ain't even his girl. That's the whole game. Right there. Is that ain't his girl. Unbeknownst to us. You know what I mean? He don't care. He just finding out who will stab him in the back. Who will fuck his girl behind his back.
I see why. That's crazy.
You know what I mean? He acting like that's his girl. And all of these niggas fucking her. And she burning though. Ooh. 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 That's chess.
Man.
That's chess like a motherfucker. That niggas don't want to fuck people. Oh my goodness.
Maybe I think that's what she got charged with. That is
she might face criminal charges too. If it come out that and when Yo sue her in court for the civil shit, when he sue her for the money, if it come out that she knew before whatever she did, she gave it to him, she might get criminal charges too. And there's gonna be somebody else gonna sue her too. They got the same thing.
I can't believe it. I was like, damn. And I seen that I didn't believe it. When I looked it up, I'm like, damn, this girl actually getting sued for fucking, you know what I mean? Like, damn. So if Puffy would have lost, get all them charges, y'all wouldn't have sued her, right? I guarantee they wouldn't have made that man sue.
They probably would have still sued her. They would have still sued her. They would have still sued her.
You think so?
Yeah, she was getting sued either way because she, you know, once she lied, once it came out that she was up there and she lied to the detectives in order to get the settlement, or she withheld information in order to get the settlement, it was on. Every lawyer is like, oh, once motherfuckers figured out she not innocent, it already was a suspicion. Everybody suspect, like, man, she around them too long, she ain't innocent. Yeah, but it's just a guess. But once you find out for sure, oh, it's open season. It's open season.
Yeah, they find out that bitch was violent. It was mad as hell. The feds was like, what the fuck? You did what? You're saying what? Even the Jane girl, she was jealous of this nigga because, like, she was jealous because of the way he was treating the next girl. That was crazy.
Yo, I'm telling you, I think Cassie got something to do with Kim. She said she hated him spending time with her. She hated that Puffy spent the holidays with Kim and the kids.
Wow.
Yeah.
Man.
She also, and I also think she behind Kid Cudi car.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you. That's why they dropped the charges on him. Yo, bro, I think she blew it up because Kid Cudi
He told Diddy.
that
he told Diddy
he was
he
hit.
smashed. Yeah, and Diddy like,
yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And she did that shit. And then she came up with a scheme to say he did it. Because she was mad because at that point now she know he not going to keep it silent with her no more.
Right, yeah.
That's the end of it right there. He ain't fucking with you.
Yeah. She ain't going to be the number one girl no more. That's when he moved on to that.
She ain't going to be the number one. She just gonna be a worker now. She, you know what I mean? She ain't in good graces no more.
Right.
So instead of that, she'd rather just, you know, get your, you know what I mean? She'd rather, she going out kicking and screaming. And that's why they covered that shit up, because they got played. That's the whole thing. The feds don't do no sloppy work like this.
Yeah.
Except.
That's why the feds are gonna fuck her. They're gonna make everybody come at her and sue her ass. She gonna have to pay some money.
Yeah. Well, they gonna get sued too. Diddy might sue them.
But Diddy can't sue them. Diddy sue them too.
Yeah, he can.
He can.
Yeah, listen, don't forget. Hold up. Don't forget. Listen, we know how the court works.
He can.
He can hold up. He can still go appeal the 2 charges he got found guilty on. They not gonna talk about that now, but he can appeal them. The other ones he found not guilty, they can't even never bring that back up. But the 2 he got found guilty on, he can appeal them. And I guarantee you that's what he gonna do.
Right.
And I'm telling you, he can sue them because they witnesses lied. They ain't do a thorough investigation, yo. They did prosecutorial misconduct on several occasions, yo. He can sue them. He might don't want to because, well, then again, he might don't even get no backlash because it's a new Department of Justice now. So he might, if he sue him, he might get a settlement and wouldn't get no backlash because the ones that's in there now is legit. So he might get sued and don't even face no consequences. To be honest, I'm pretty sure his lawyer's thinking about it.
I wouldn't sue him. I wouldn't. If I were him, that would be bad for him, man. That would be bad.
I don't know, yo. He lost a lot of money. Yo, how much money you think he lost? 200? 300?
Yeah.
300 million?
But still,
shit, that's a lot of money, yo. You gotta get that back, yo. They cost that, yo. Hell yeah, I sue them. Hell yeah, I sue them for $150 million. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It'll be risky. I wouldn't, you can't do nothing else never. For a long time, you definitely better not be doing shit. But then again, like I said, it's a new Department of Justice. Because Comey and them, that's under the Democrats. They still under the Biden Department of Justice. So that was probably their last little run. They get ready to get sidelined. You know what I mean? So he might can do that shit, yo, and face no consequences.
Trying to lock up the boy Diddy, yo. I don't know, hold that nigga down. They try to make him do a weird ass plea.
He might not do it if there's no consequences, yo.
I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, that is a wrap. And he's gonna be there. He's gonna be over.
They coach witnesses.
Or like what? What did Tim say? 6 weeks? Michael said 6 weeks.
What? What? Before he gets sentenced?
Yeah.
No, October. So this is July, August, September. 3 months, 90 days. It's like 12, 13 weeks.
Let's see.
Yeah, like 13 weeks.
Yeah, man, that's wild. You don't get out.
I'm telling you, if he sit the whole time, if he sit down the whole time, he coming home. I'm telling everybody what it is now. Motherfuckers might as well be mad now. If he sit until then, he's coming home that day. If he come home before then, he's doing time. A little bit of time probably though, but he's doing some time. If they gonna make him do time, they gonna let him come home. They got to because they fucked him over. If they don't let him come home and they make him do time, he gonna definitely have a lawsuit. He gonna have a big lawsuit, yo. It's mistreatment, yo.
They don't care about it.
No, but it's laws. It don't matter if they don't care. It's laws against that. They can't do that. They had witnesses that lied. They met with the witnesses over and over. They helped coach the testimony.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's some different shit. They going, you know what I'm saying? They can't just be doing that shit. And he got good lawyers. He got money. And what we gotta do as the public, it's up to us to keep up with the behind the scenes and the actual statutes and other rules and everything that's involved with it, so it can be used in smaller cases, because it's gonna definitely be landmark type of decisions with this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? It definitely hold on.
Crazy part. Crazy part. Hopefully this man.
But just trust my word. If he coming home, he gonna sit in there. If he gonna do a little bit of time, he gonna come home first. They gotta let him out. They denied him his bail based on false accusations. You know what I'm saying? They used that shit to hold him with no bail.
Right.
And found out them people was lying. So now since they was lying, I'm pretty sure the hanging over the balcony story helped them get a no bail. And that was one of the biggest lies.
Yeah, but still, like, them people that said that they think was incredible. But why should they use that?
Because the prosecution, number one is the feds, so they can violate all your rights and all that all they want. They can still do that. But once they get caught, they held accountable. They strict on both sides.
Right.
You know what I mean? They strict, whereas though they so strict that they agents have a lot of power to do as they please, but they also so strict on the other end that they held accountable on a high level too. But whatever happened to them, like whatever they get in trouble for, they probably won't let us know. You know what I'm saying? They probably keep that shit under wraps for 20 years or so, and then it'll go in the history books. And if you one of them people that are comb through the law library or something, you can stumble upon a case and find out, how they dealt with it or whatever. But they wouldn't let us know public.
can't. They lied and they still get to do all that. That's crazy.
Every day. But like I said, they're gonna get held accountable, but we might just not know. They're gonna get held accountable for that shit. And it's a loss.
Right.
Like it's a major loss on their resume. So even going forward, for argument's sake, let's just say nothing don't happen to them. For argument's sake. Going forward, they're gonna have to be more thorough. They can't make no mistakes. Nobody wanting another loss on their record. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna have to be either they're gonna have to fall back, which 9 times out of 10 they're gonna have to because their administration out of power. Or if they don't have to fall back, they're gonna have to be more thorough and do things more right and by the book. Because they definitely can't get on their record twice of misconduct. You know what I'm saying? You got one misconduct and you lost. You got misconduct on your record and you got loss on your record. You definitely don't want neither one of them twice on your record. So they kind of fucked up with that one. Unless this shit was all acting. So somebody else couldn't bring the charges against, so Jamie Foxx couldn't get him. Jamie Foxx probably wanted to get him bad as shit. No, he probably like, man, there ain't no point.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the crazy part. A lot of people that they said were supposed to be up there testifying never testified. All them people that they said was gonna be up there.
Remember, Jamie Foxx was in the hospital.
I thought Justin Bieber was, was supposed to be there.
Justin Bieber, Jamie Foxx, Usher, T.D. Jakes, and the Prince of the Party.
Yeah, all that weird stuff that they talking about. Man, you're a joke, crazy. You're crazy. I can't believe they even did all that stuff. But not even.
But somebody else was doing something. That's what it is. Motherfuckers won't say. They ever put it on Diddy. They say who really responsible. Somebody behind the scenes on some shit.
As I said, Kanye said he double crossed somebody. You know what I mean? Some trillionaire. He violated some trillionaire. That's what I don't know how true that is.
Who, Diddy?
Yeah. Probably had a video of that nigga with Cassie or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because them white boys are undermining the shit out. They don't care if you're a black nigga with money. They ain't looking. They not. So a lot of them not looking at you like you right there beside them. They got 100. They got 150 different ways that you underneath of their shoe.
Right. Crazy. That is something interesting. I think when it's time for him to go for bail, I don't think they're gonna give it to him. I think they're gonna give him bail.
I don't even think you should go for it. That shit costs money, man. Just wait the sentence in 90 days. What's the point? What's the point in going for bail? We're gonna take you 45 days to get bail. You only have 45 days home if you're gonna do time. You might as well wait. See what type of time you get. You might not get no time. You might come right home, or you might get time and they let you come home first. You can arrange since you know what I mean. Since you elected to stay, you might can arrange to come home for a little bit of time before you turn yourself in and do your, you know what I mean, whatever you gotta do. For the bail hearing, they're gonna cost another $500,000.
But he got that.
Yeah, but shit, that's money. That shit unnecessary at this point. He already got no major charges throughout. It's time to be smart.
Nigga don't care. He got that one.
I'm pretty sure he already gonna get him some extras.
He got that money.
Any gangster, you know what I mean? They get some shit like that beat for you. You gonna give them some extras.
He got that money, son. He gonna definitely try to get out of that. But the best thing for him to do though is to wait it out.
Yeah. They put it where as though it's exactly a year. They put it where as though it's exactly a year when he got locked up. So that's kind of a hint that he gonna get time served. And probably, if anything, he gonna come home on the box. You know what I'm saying? He gonna come home on the box. I probably would say if they give him the box, he probably gonna give him 18 months. A year ain't gonna be enough on the box for him. They give him 18 months. And ask him where he want to stay at. Do he want to stay in LA, Miami, or New York? That nigga gonna say Miami. That nigga gonna say Miami.
And people gonna be like, we don't want him in our city. Don't bring him down here.
That nigga he gonna be good in Miami. You know, Trump down there. His senses does Trump down. He gonna be all right. He gonna be all right. He just gonna have to sit his goofy ass down. He better not be acting crazy with no more females. He better walk straight with the females going forward. That's one thing for damn sure. But at the same time, they was trying to line him up, yo. You know, we can't forget that, yo. These motherfuckers had a plan for him, yo.
Yeah.
That ain't no game, yo. Motherfuckers plotting and planning on you. That ain't no game right there because we don't know what we can believe that we've been told. You know what I'm saying? Anything that we've been told could have been evidence that they were planning it, yo.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Motherfucking plant some evidence on you, then reveal it and be like, see?
It's true though. It's true. Wow, yeah, bro. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna wrap it up though, Hayden.
All right, you already know.
Yeah, much respect to everybody in the chat. I call my
respect, man. Respect everybody. Next go around, man.
Yeah. Like, comment, share.
Salute, bro.
Yeah. See you on the next one.